Guys, let's get ready for a retaliation mission. Let me just get my jacket off so I can feel comfortable again. This one is Stop the Advent Retaliation. So if it says Stop the Advent Retaliation, that means it's like a regular mission where there's enemies on the board. And if it's like Defend, then that means you have to take out reinforcements while gathering the people. So for this one, we just gotta kill 7 to 9 enemies plus the Chosen. Let me get into a comfortable position. Scooch in this nice seat, put my jacket around my shoulders where it's nice and warm. Go Mecha. There goes all your productivity. Okay, you know what you can do? You can keep the stream on in the background, but just keep working until something exciting happens. Because half the time it's just mostly gonna be me waiting in the loading screens and talking about stuff, right? Do we have enough people for this? There's the problem. We don't have enough people for this. There's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we do actually have enough people. Just gotta take people out of the havens here. I think one of them is stuck in the haven, of course. I think that's the Fusilier. Okay, but everyone else should be available for this mission here. Belly City, you're in. No. And also, if you guys don't like the way your characters look, feel free to just let me know. I'm down for changing up characters in the middle of a campaign. How's it going, Seabrins? That would make sense I don't do that. Fair enough. How's it going, Skull Monkeys? I'm gonna have the Predator as our scout unit. How much more do we have? And then... Oh, we actually have more than enough. Who would I take out for a mission like this? Do I even have enough money? No, I need more money to build stuff. Hold up. Let me get some money so I can build stuff. Black market.
Plotting new course.
Imagine having a character couldn't be me. Hey, you'll have a chance to show up, maybe. Ooh, another Shinobi. I wasn't gonna buy more people, but the Shinobi, you gotta buy it. You gotta keep getting Shinobis until you have the Shadowborn Shinobis. Alright, Bavaz, do you have Shadowborn? Damn it. That's alright though. You got Covert, and I don't have to train this, so that's always a good thing. Okay, then after that, we need to make sure that we have enough cash to buy all the mag weapons that we set up for ourselves. So let's get ready to do that. What do I need here? I think I'll probably start selling off some Illyrium cores. We're at that point where the Illyrium cores can probably go. And also, from how I feel about all this stuff, it feels like Illyrium cores are one of those things that almost never go on sale, so it's like, you have to get really lucky in a campaign to get it early on for that to matter. Okay, sell off the basic scopes, basic defense, weapon crate, basic barrel, hyper-reactive pupils is pretty bad. I could open all these barrels, but it takes a lot of time to open them anyways, and I just don't feel like doing that micromanagement. It would probably squeeze out like an extra 5 credits or so. Not 5 credits, like 50 credits or so. I'm actually gonna not sell that data pad just in case I need to make more hacking stuff. 194, is that enough? I think we'll go up to 200. Here, let's do 1 Illyrium core. At 200, that should be more than enough for us to buy everything that we need. Let's go, Morvin, Toki, Aaron. How you guys doing? Okay. Let's get a squad geared up for this mission. Got our Grenadier. Got our Sharpshooter here. What else can we get? We have our Combat Medic. We'll have our Wayfarer and Electrician. It wouldn't hurt to have a Shinobi on this mission, maybe. Did we have a stealth person on this mission? I feel like it's the right thing to do to have at least one stealth person on the mission, but I want people that can actually kill stuff. Specifically, I just want to run in there and start killing the Chosen really fast. Okay, well, the first thing we need to do is make sure that we have enough mag vector rifles. So let's go build a couple of those here. Mag vector lances, sorry. And get 2 of these built up. 1 mag vector lance. 2 mag vector lance. Then after that, we need to have some mag rifles. Don't have any mag rifles. We also need to have the shield cannons. Shotgun. I think we have a shotgun already, so I'll give that to this guy over here. I think we'll do the cannons first. I think the cannons are a little bit more valuable here. Do at least 1. Is there anything else we can build? Like the ionic ripjack? That's pretty important. Then I can't build a cannon, of course, if I do that. Okay, the cannon is going to go onto our primary shooter, which is the electrician. This person will be very good at killing enemy mech units. Then after that, you're going to be taking your ionic ripjack, and you'll be extra good at killing things, hopefully. And is that it? Okay then. I have a Gauntlet Mark II, Ripjet, Mech Cannon, a couple of rifles here. I could do the grenade launcher. What does the grenade launcher even give us? Is it just extra range? Additional grenade to grenade only. Oh, that's actually quite relevant. Is there anything else I would want to build here? RPG. Mag pistol. Any armors maybe? Armor might be relevant here. We only have 1 more trooper corpse unfortunately, but I could do that. 1 more trooper corpse. Let's see, who would actually take that armor? Probably somebody on the front lines. I'm thinking the Rook is going to be taking a lot of hits for the squad, so maybe we give it to the Rook. We have 1 more set of Advent armor available. I feel like the Electrician is going to be in the front lines a decent amount, so maybe we'll throw this on the Electrician here. There we go. And after that, everybody else, just make sure that you have some equipment on you. I'm actually going to keep the Bounty Hunter fast, that way you can get within range to use your hand cannon. And in fact, let's go build a hand cannon for you. The N-Ace hand cannon, the Nace hand cannon. Is it supposed to be Nace or N-Ace? It's supposed to be Nace, right? There we go, I'll get a Nace hand cannon for you. Beautiful. Anything else that we need? I think that's about it. Then after that, we're just going to do some PCSs. Depth Perception is pretty good for this unit, so I'm going to go do that. Depth Perception is probably good on the other sharpshooter also. There you go. And then after that, I'm saving the emergency life support for Den Mother. Although you're another medic type unit, so maybe you could afford it. Or I just give it to all of my keepers. I don't actually know who else I would give it to. Maybe the combat class could take it, sure. Like, well, what else would you use? Like accuracy, right? Superior aim. Your aim is kind of low though. Maybe I would want to put an aim PCS on you in the future. Who else would take life support? Maybe the Rook? The Rook would actually probably be a good candidate for this. Or just some sort of tankiness, I don't know. Unwavering Stance. Oh, actually, Unwavering Stance probably goes great with this Rook. Because this Rook actually has Overwatch capabilities. Yeah, I think Unwavering Stance makes sense on this Rook over here. Let's give you that. I think, right? Yeah, let's give you that. You're gonna take the unwavering stance, make yourself a little bit tankier. Then after that, we have some hacking for the Dragoon, so I'll just go slap that on for now. I have a +3 mobility that I need to give to someone. I said I was going to give it to one of my Buccaneers. I don't think anyone here can use it. No, nobody here can use that. And then all that's left are the unwavering stances for our suppression units. I'll probably give an unwavering stance to my technical that has the disorienting suppression. Not you because you have a hack thingy. Not you because you're not built for suppression. Yeah, that should be good for now. Alright, you have armor piercing rounds, that's good. You have a med kit, you have... We're out of nanoscale vest, so I don't have a nanoscale vest for everyone here. We'll take a flashbang just in case we need to disable enemies a little bit. You're a backline unit, so smoke grenade makes the most sense on you. You'll never really be within range to throw flashbangs. You can take a flashbang, that should be fine. Rook over here, medkit, smoke I guess? Because you're a rook. You don't even have the smoke perks yet, take a flashbang instead. Flashbang instead. This grenadier over here has... Oh, I can't build the advanced grenade launcher because that costs 25. Let me replace one of the grenades with an AP grenade because the AP grenade does a lot more damage to the Chosen. So it'll be a lot more valuable in that case. Okay. We got most of our people geared up and ready to go. Now then, who needs accuracy? I think the Wayfarer probably wants a bit of accuracy. Maybe a reflex stock magazine? Magazine so you can shoot multiple times. We're going to give you a laser sight if we have one. We do have one, laser sight. Followed by reflex stock. Magazine? Advanced stock. Plus magazine, I guess. Or magazine can go on the sniper, actually. No, the sniper won't have one, I think. Sniper's gonna be carrying the auto sniper rifle thingy. You're good the way you are for now. We have another laser sight for you. You do? Excellent. There we go, and I think we're about set here. Alright then, let's go get ready to stop the Chosen from attacking this region. We've got a pretty powerful squad, I think. We should be able to handle this, hopefully. I don't have a stealthy unit, but that should be fine. I'm just gonna have the Rook run in there and just kind of tank all the hits. Let's begin. Nathan. How's it going, Tama? Welcome back, sir. Some YouTube playables for us. Once this starts launching. Alright guys, what game do we play today? I'm thinking today we play... Wait, they have Fruit Ninja on here? Heck yeah, let's play some Fruit Ninja. Is it time for the return of Clicker Heroes? Oh, at some point I should probably go back to that. Okay, I wonder how playing Fruit Ninja with a mouse is gonna feel. Yeah, it's a bit laggy here. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's definitely a bit laggy here. Oh, don't chop the bombs. It feels a bit easier with the mouse because I can like semi just click on these fruits. Do I have to slice? Can I just click on them? No, I do have to slice. There was a mini game that I played really long ago in a game called Jack 2. Part of like the oh, I just missed one. Part of the Jack and Daxter series. And you had to like press the right buttons on the PlayStation 2 controller as the icons popped up just like this. This kind of reminds me of that for some reason. Oh, I have to chop this multiple times. Oh, that's pretty cool. Apparently your previous failures go away if you do a pomegranate. I was trying to read chat there, so I chopped a bit late. It's gonna get a lot tougher later on when the game starts throwing more stuff at us. Don't distract me, chat. This is important. Oh, this is ready. I hope the game freezes so I can actually keep my score. Otherwise, we'll never actually be able to achieve a high score.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Commander.
You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay, no concealment on this mission, but
Time to motor.
we have Belly City. That's close to concealment. First pot of enemies are going to be right to the sides, actually. A Frost Legion bomber up there. Do we take this time to set up our snipers or just immediately start shooting? Well, the sniper can't start shooting anyway, so I might as well set you up.
I must devise my plan.
Start by putting that sniper up there. And I think we have another long-range shooter. Is our Fusilier here? We'll put the Fusilier maybe back up here.
Yeah, whatever.
And I think I have one more vector rifle user. That's going to be our Wayfarer up here. I'm going to throw Bonsai maybe right around up there for now. Gotta make sure I don't pull the mutons by accident though. I think we just dash straight up for now. It should be safe. Hopefully. Not all the way up, but like mostly up. We'll have our rook standing right here for now. Alright, what chosen are we facing? Hunter!
With an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Right on schedule.
Alright, let's go get ready to deal with Hunter.
Appreciate that.
Hunter will keep his distance and try to pick off soldiers from a safe position. That's kind of a lie. Last time I had to fight Hunter, he ran all the way up to my
We'll
team.
have to deal with it before it throws off the
Oh,
rest of our
here's our first death here. Unfortunately, I can't stop a lot of these deaths on this type of mission. I used to prefer this type of mission over the defend, but nowadays I actually prefer this type, not this type of mission, the defend type of missions. Okay, our goal is to just smack the Hunter with a crap ton of damage using you. Everybody else is going to focus on the other stuff down here. That snake and that guy. I think if I set up a lead the target against the bomber, there's a decent chance that we might just one-tap it, so I'm gonna set this up right now. Excellent shot. Even if it grazes, it's going to do a crap ton of damage. Unfortunately, no kill on the Frost Legion bomber. But that should be fine. Let's lead up our... I need to watch out for the Hunter also. How do we take care of these guys safely? We just have to all make sure that we're in cover against the hunter. That's really the main thing here. And we know that there's a snake up here. But I can't stop that snake from doing snake things. Let's start by having Zarena come up to this spot here. Try and take care of that guy. We have a hollow target, but even if we miss, that will assist us for the future shots. Then after that, we need to take care of the snake that's going to be down here, because that snake is going to be a problem.
It's a beautiful day.
Okay, Loki does see the snake. Let's see if Loki is capable of taking care of it. The one concern that I have with doing this is this hunter can technically shoot you if he decides to go for you. Can I grapple up this way maybe? No. Maybe we'll have Belly City go for the Viper instead. Kinda wanted Belly City to go after Hunter, but this might be a little bit better for us if you connect it. And you do connect it, nice.
That's right.
I hope you're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Okay, that makes things a little bit safer for us. Then all that's left is to make sure that the Hunter doesn't try doing anything too crazy. We're going to run our Rook up to here probably.
Alright, I'll go.
And after that, what we're going to do is we're going to overwatch him so he doesn't get a chance to move, hopefully. Because I kind of like him in that spot. I don't want him to move from there. In fact, we can kind of support that idea if we go for a suppression and prevent him from leaving that spot. And then just have a bunch of people on overwatch so he doesn't try to run away. There we go, and then I'll put... this position kind of sucks for you. Yeah, I'll put you back over here. Just don't flank him, otherwise he's gonna try to run away. There we go, keep him suppressed, and he will just stand right there and not do anything too dangerous. Maybe throw some smoke grenades on themselves. We got infinite smoke grenades. We should be able to teach them to hold one. Hold infinite smoke grenades. That wouldn't be nice, wouldn't it? Bit of damage on that fellow. That's good. That mother is slowly bleeding out. We do need to reach her. Now then, before we do anything else, first I want this tracking shot. 3 damage. That little sound. I love it. Okay, if you can get back to here, you can actually squad sight snipe them. I just need that overwatch removed. So, do we have a sniper that can remove that overwatch for us? Excellent work, overwatch removed.
How many is that now?
And now our bounty hunter can either go after this guy or continue shooting at those fellows up there. Technically we have a... No, we don't have to flank, that's a lie. We'll just blank the hunter, I think, and just continue pelting him from the backside. Excellent damage. These magnetic rifles are doing good work. He was smart enough to move after that, though, unfortunately. Maybe we will hollow target suppress him. Oh no, that's a lie, we're using this actually. We are going to annihilate his cover and get some rupture against him. Excellent work, a little bit more damage on this fellow. Just gonna force him to keep running around in circles here. We might actually be able to down him this round if we set this up properly. Possibly. Oh, it's kind of hard to get him though. You need to reload, unfortunately. You can't take the shot this round. Ready your weapon. Do I try to kill everything else, or do I just run up to this guy and keep shooting? I kind of want to just run up to this guy and keep shooting, honestly. Oh, I have an idea. What if I flush him? with a suppression combo. If I can get him with this person, we could do a crap ton of damage to him. Or I just keep him locked down, that's fine too. Maybe I do just keep him locked. Do I attack him this round? I think he'll die if I can connect everything, but the question is whether or not I can connect everything. I don't know about that one. Connecting all our shots seems like a bit of a tough job here.
What's over there?
Okay, we're gonna take a really ballsy play here.
I'm on it.
Okay, this is an incredibly ballsy play
I'm
type
trusting you
thing.
here.
Let's see if this ends up being worth it. Oh, I can actually hit that trooper in the back with this grenade. Maybe... No, it has to be the AP grenade if I want to do this.
Are you ready?
Alright, Loki Jazz. How are you feeling about this grapple hook here? Seems way too balls up. Let's do it.
How many shots do you think you're going to get?
Okay, unfortunately that didn't work. Maybe what we'll do is we'll attempt to flush him, and then if we get the flush, he should die from all these shots. Because flush also lowers defense. Oh, unfortunately, it's not connecting. Alright, let's see what he does. Oh, he runs it anyways! Oh, we only got a graze!
Not good.
Not enough, unfortunately. Here comes a flashbang. Triple flash, nice.
Look like
Oh, and a flank. Scary.
You'll have to suffer a little longer.
Here comes the trooper. He's actually going to go kill civilians, actually. That civilian does live, though, and we see a Wraith Commando back there, so that's just something to keep in mind. Here comes the Pathfinder Hunter, taking another shot at this person. I wish I could rescue this person, but we had to invest all our actions in killing everything up there.
And when I grow up, I want to be a train.
Alright, how do we take care of this fellow here? We have a reload. We have a shot. This guy's just dead from that shot, so let's take that right now. There we go. Hunter is
That's
dead.
why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
Pathfinder Hunter, not actual Hunter. Then after that, we're gonna take another shot with you against probably the Hunter, because it's the highest accuracy shot we've got. I don't know if this applies hollow targeting if I take the shot here, but let's do it. It does apply hollow targeting even if you're disoriented, so that's awesome. And after that, we're gonna have you take your shot, get some damage off. Excellent work.
We can't.
And let's see if we can get a hand cannon kill against him. Oh no, he ran away. I can't hand cannon him anymore from there. Can I? I kinda want to hand cannon him. This is a dumb idea trying to hand cannon the Hunter. This is such a dumb idea. This might actually be one of the dumbest ideas I've had in a while. I really do want to hand cannon the guy though.
Alright, I'll go.
We're currently down to 11 people in this region. We also haven't gotten a chance to check if any of them are faceless. Here, let's try to remove this guy first.
Oh, come on!
I will consider trying to hand cannon the Hunter. Just because the idea sounds really funny. Oh, there's no place to move up though. This bridge kind of sucks ass. It's mostly because we're disoriented. Can't get that trooper. Did we kill the Hunter? Well, we should, right? But what if we hand cannon him? It would be so much funnier. We're so close to being able to kill him with the hand cannon. We just gotta have to survive one round. I don't know if we can survive one round if I just run point blank to him, though. Well, where's a safe spot for you to run up if you want to try to hand cannon the hunter? Because if I come up to, like, here, he'll probably, like, take some flanking positions around here somehow. Maybe I'll place you back here. Okay, we're gonna attempt to hand cannon the hunter because I'm an absolute moron and I'm gonna lose a soldier for this. In fact, you even have good cover to take. You have okay cover back here. Or you can take it here and face upwards. He's gonna shoot you though. I should have cleared out this spot for this soldier. I wasn't thinking about that. I can either come back to here to have full cover, but he's just gonna shoot me from there. He's gonna like move up and shoot me in the back, so it's probably best to be here. And then I guess we just Overwatch. Like, what if we start building up 5% crit chance against the hunter in every encounter that we are up against him? Wouldn't that be cool, guys? Oh, he did run for his life. He's a little fucking bitch. Run away, you little bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's see what you've come up with now.
Okay, we lose out on the loot, unfortunately, from doing that. First, finish off this guy. Good.
Could you get over here and call an ambulance for him?
The enemies are down to their last unit, so that's good at least. Now then, what are the chances that I can actually hit the hunter with your hand cannon if I run up with you? Probably not very high. What's the best way to get up to the hunter?
I'm going. Covering, ready to go.
I wonder if he'll just kill civilians. He probably will. We don't want him to just kill civilians. Okay, I forgot you had that.
When we get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal.
But at least the
Mentally
civilians
and
out.
physically.
Grandmother still has like 3 turns left or so. Let's see how many turns left does she have? 4 turns left, okay. I'm gonna start running our Wayfarer up so that they can start sniping from a slightly different angle. You unfortunately can't hit the hunter from here. I can wait one more round so that my stealth comes up. Is it worth waiting that long though? It might not be worth waiting that long.
Rock and roll!
Here, let's wait one more round for our stealth to come back up. I'm stupid. I'm gonna wait that long. We're gonna get the 5% extra crit chance against the hunter, guys. It's gonna work. We're gonna make it work. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have this sniper come up to here so they don't get blocked by this tree while aiming down the sight line over here.
Suis sur le coup.
Is that gonna trigger the enemies up there? Oh, it might. Oh, dude, it did. Okay, some more civilians are gonna die because of this.
Got it.
Alright, keep closing that distance. Just get right up to him. This should be the last few groups of enemies up here right now. Oh, he's gonna flashbang me. He's smart.
Just happened.
He's smart. He realizes we're farming him. He doesn't want us to farm him.
Bat an eye.
He refuses to be farmed.
Don't you touch me!
Wraith Commando, Sectoid Abjurer. Oh, we lost another person because all of these enemies are active now. Ah, we're losing people fast in this region, unfortunately. We're gonna need another rookie rescue mission. A little bit of damage from the Wraith Commando also.
Don't make this too easy on me.
Okay, how do I get to that guy? What if I just leave the hunter alive? Kill everything else except for the hunter. This sounds like such a bad idea. We have a shot against that sectoid, a shot against a trooper, a shot against that guy. I think the trooper is the hardest thing for us to reach, so let's go for this guy first. Nice work, trooper is finally dead.
Why don't you pick
Up
on
to 8 people in this
someone
region
your own
left.
size?
That Wraith Commando needs to go down, same with the sectoid. I think what I'll do is I'll come around the backside and we can flank this guy and get some damage maybe. Then somebody else needs to get ready to down this sectoid probably. It's gonna be your job most likely. Then how do we take care of the sectoid?
All set. Come get some.
Or the Wraith Commando for that matter. I don't know how to get that guy. We can try to stun gun him, that's another option. That's only a 50% though. We also have bonsai shot over here, we can do a bit of chip damage against this fellow over here. Let's start with the holo targeting from our Dragoon though. There we go, bit of holo targeting, and then we should be able to possibly down him. Start with the vector rifle shot. Nice try. And if that fails to connect, then we're just going to go for the regular shot over here. Still not connecting, unfortunately. Then maybe after that we go for the hand cannon.
Absolutely.
I wanted to kill him with the hand cannon, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. We also need to rescue Den Mother, which we can do. We can rescue her from here.
Not again.
This does put you in a weird angle, though. Decide whether or not this weird angle is worth it. Probably not. I can use this to grapple you over to here. You'll be flanked to the sectoid, but at the very least, oh, he's gonna hit me too. I do want to see if I can get a hand cannon kill on this guy, but not if it's at the risk of everyone else here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to just get some damage against this guy. Oh, he moves back there. Interesting. I can get him with the hand cannon this way. %. We actually have a pretty good chance of hitting him. So why don't we use the... This actually has a really good chance of killing him with the crit. Okay, then we're gonna have you come down to here. We're gonna take a bit of chip damage when he retaliates against us, but that's fine. If we can just get the hand cannon kill here, that should be okay. A little bit of chip damage. Got some melee resistance, but we got a lot of damage here. Finally got rid of him.
Only the best.
Why are you so on my floor? Is he running around naked again?
I set the standard. I'm close, but nobody's perfect. Don't
Okay, that guy hasn't moved
Is
yet.
it worth living with a wound like that?
Ouch.
Enjoy these final breaths.
Okay, let's finally remove that sectoid observer. Oh, not yet.
Probably
A
okay.
bit more damage here. In fact, let's get another hand cannon kill with you, if possible. Can you get him? I want you to get the hand cannon kill without getting the hunter to run over here and kill you, though. Here you are.
Whatever you say.
Of course.
Enemy is still up.
This Dean is such a piece of shit. Okay, I think we flashbang the sectoid and then try to suppress the hunter for a round. I have no way of suppressing the hunter without flanking him though, so he's just gonna run around actually. Instead, what I do want to do, however, is I want to make sure that you have your shield up. That way you don't die to the hunter when he decides to start shooting at you. And after that, we're gonna flashbang that sectoid and try to just make him not as threatening. Good.
Back in.
And then for the rest of these turns, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have you get right up here very aggressively against this guy and just continue overwatching him so he doesn't try to make a move. I could also just kill the sectoid. It might be worth it, just kill the sectoid. No, it's worth it, keep him alive, it's worth it. We're gonna farm them all, it's gonna be a great time. We're gonna make it work.
Eddie, are you alright?
Sectoid observers do actually get kind of tough in the end game, so I do actually want to build up some crit chance against these guys as the campaign goes
We
on.
are not moving.
Okay, just don't scare the hunter, you know? He's a really scared animal. You can't scare him. You gotta just move in like a way that makes sense. That guy's not immune to mental effects, right?
Night.
Unfortunately, our team is taking a bit of a hit.
Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me this
We
time
can
around.
finally finish him off with the hand cannon shot here. Excellent work.
That's right.
And then next round, you're going to get ready to do your thing.
Letting some of the
Let
rejects
me also shield up this guy so he can actually approach the hunter safely, hopefully. Everybody else, just continue stalling against this guy. It's totally gonna be worth it, I swear.
Roger, holding. On Overwatch.
I'm too rich to die.
There's a pushback. In cover.
Okay, as long as we just hold still here, everything should be fine.
Oh, look, my shoe's untied.
I'm going.
Everybody just keep on inching upwards. Nice and slow here. I'm gonna take this person and bring them all the way back around so we can start suppressing him from the front side. Here comes another flashbang. No, don't kill him! Don't do it! He has a family!
Target still
He
up.
doesn't actually have a family. I lied. As I always have.
Fails me.
There's heavy fire in
Okay,
this
where's the hand
zone.
cannon guy? We need this.
Assuming there's anything left of this world when we're done, maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the
Okay,
one
Mr.
thing
Hand
your
Cannon
kind
guy.
excel at.
Right up there. Somebody else needs to go pick up that loot before it expires. Who's picking up that loot? Oh, you know, I just realized I don't have anyone to go pick up loot with. If I were to send someone to go pick up loot, it would probably be you.
Location confirmed.
And you'll be able to get that loot next round. Good. And after that, just reload, hunker down. You just don't do anything. You just continue threatening his life, but not actually.
What's over there?
Use Overwatch to try to keep him still.
Scanning.
If someone dies from this, let it be known that I think it was totally worth it. Okay, there he is, there he is. We're good, we're good, we're good.
You're life most.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. You pick up this loot,
Double time.
and then we're gonna finish him off with our bounty hunter. The way God intended. Two
I
cores,
think this is
nice.
the package.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Goodbye.
Jump on me this time. But now that I know you're serious, I'll make sure to give it my all next
They're already resistant to crits anyways. Okay, they have 200% crit immunity, but if I kill him enough times with my bounty hunter, technically we can actually build up crit chance against him. What do you guys think? This is the first step to Operation Hunting the Hunter. How's it going, Danker dude? You have huge news? Alright, what's your huge news? I've just finished cheesing a destroy enemy relay mission at 4th level 27. Did you know that you can fly the Valkyrie armor in the in the sewers, and if you do, you can free aim the heavy bolter at the objective. Huh. I got After Effects working on my dad's laptop. Oh, you did? That sounds awesome, Danker.
Planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed.
You have a point. If you get 300% crit rate, you have 100% crit rate against him. We don't even need 300%. We just need to get rid of his crit immunities, and then everything else will work. I don't even need to completely get rid of the crit immunities. If you guys didn't know, I've been playing some test runs of Beyond Legendary off of stream, and one of the things I found out is that the Bounty Hunter is actually capable of achieving 100% crit chance against Chosen. They can actually do it if you shoot at them enough times, although usually they die before that actually happens.
Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Alright, let's get some promotions. A couple more rebels died than needed to die here, but it was totally worth it is what we're gonna tell ourselves. Now, our Den Mother, let's go take a look at her back in base so we can have a better idea of what we're gonna do with her. Den Mother, what are we doing with you? Ooh, Fusilier promoted. Promote the Fusil first. 77 addicts, you're finally going to be able to shred the enemy's armor. That's great. Now then, Den Mother. With high combat intelligence. Savior is really good. Disarming shot is kind of nice. Great fire, good eye, ghost grenade. Tracking is sort of interesting. Wait a second. Super Medic Den Mother, wait a second. Ultra Medic Den Mother, wait, this is the greatest idea ever. Mega Medic. We are gonna create the ultimate medic. No one will ever be wounded on any mission with Den Mother. We will have infinite medkits. We will never run out. This is actually kind of exciting. Full support Den Mother, I think. This Den Mother will never, ever run out of actions to take. Do I take Stationary Threat? He's gonna be running around medkitting people, so this doesn't actually help that much. My Overwatch squad is already full, and I don't plan on putting her on the Overwatch squad, so the only other option here is Cool Under Pressure. This row is kind of questionable because there's no neutral option, I think. Stationary Threat is the closest thing to a neutral option. I'll probably just go for... it might not hurt having an entire team capable of going on Overwatch. Alright, 15 points, 10 points. So we have 25 points, and we can probably slap on Fanfire. She has high intelligence, so that's like 45 points, 55 points, 60 points. That should be enough to learn for Den Mother. And we can get a Den Mother capable of just unloading blue screen rounds on an enemy or something. Sounds good. And Savior works with Bandage Throw, that's right. Our Bandage Throws are going to be absolutely wild also. Den Mother, how long are you out for? 9 days? 9 days, and we can start training up our Sergeant Officers, that's good. During this time, I could train up another Sergeant. I don't really plan on having most of you guys be officers. Maybe like the Hitman or the Shinobi, and then on Guerrilla Ops they can become like side officers, but the main officers I want are gonna be my Keepers. I'm just gonna train up a bunch of Keepers using Den Mother. Okay, well, we finished that mission at least. Got 9 people left in this region. We will need to hopefully recruit some more people, unfortunately. We also have this abandoned depot that needs to be dealt with. Let's come down to here, deal with the abandoned depot. Another option is to have at least one person on recruiting. That's actually not a bad idea. I might actually do that. Really? Another thing? Leave me the fuck alone, you guys! Chosen. Oh, Chosen.
It's always exciting when
We have 3 hours until our muton comes up. I'm gonna wait those 3 hours out.
certainly done a good job at that.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Then after that, we'll go for... I think we have to do the lasers if we want to get the, what's it called? The Illyrium weapons up. So I'll probably end up going in that direction, but do we take a quick trip to psionics first? Mind shields wouldn't be the worst thing to have, and also just being able to research psionics would be nice. I don't have enough drone wrecks to actually research a drone wreck analysis yet, and we need a bit more money for combat armor. Let's start the laser weapons, but let's immediately switch that over to combat armor.
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Avenger plotting new
We have
course.
just enough time, I think, to make it to here and then there.
Market is open.
Okay, what are we selling? I'm gonna sell the hyper-reactive pupils, one more bayonet. I haven't really been using bayonets as much, so I'm okay with getting rid of one of them. And then maybe I will get rid of one Illyrium core. This will allow us to refocus our research on the important things like combat armor.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project.
Let's go deal with the Chosen
We can
again.
move on to something
Oh,
else.
you know what, actually? Is Hunter on this
I'll ensure
mission?
that this
Let's farm him
new
again for
project
another
is
5%
priority.
bonus crit chance.
Once we have something to report, I'll notify
Wait,
you
this is a
immediately.
great idea. How's this network tower doing? This actually got brought down to 13 to 15 enemies. I could launch this right now so I can have this team on the Hunter mission. Not the worst idea. I might consider it. I wonder if I can lower this any more than this.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
Is it possible?
We'll need to
Can I
seek
get
out
like
new
a...
means of replenishing our resources.
Is there a troop column here that we can do? I don't think so. Yeah, let's take this opportunity to get some more training here. We also have a new muton, so if someone wants to be the muton trooper, feel free to raise your hands in chat. He won't be on this mission though, because I do actually need to get equipment for that guy. Where's my bounty hunter? Alright, Belly City. With that hand cannon kill that you achieved on the Hunter, we now have a 5% crit chance bonus against all Hunters for the rest of the campaign. Let's see if we can stack that up a little bit more, shall we? In order to farm the Hunter, we're gonna need more suppression units. We'll bring our Electrician, because the Electrician can actually suppress. I'll need the Shinobi probably. Maybe I'll bring the Rook. We'll bring the Hitman. Combat Medic is pretty good for this mission. Bring the Grenadier again. 2 more people. I'm actually out of people to use, I think. I'll need to use the Hitman, and I kind of wanted to train one of our sharpshooters, but if we're gonna do a liberation soon, I might want to keep them available. I guess guess we'll just bring the Muton Trooper, that should be fine. It'll feel a bit weird having this guy on the team without any equipment, but can he do like suppression or something? No, he can't actually. Also, how's it going, Lemon Kitsune? Didn't see you there in chat earlier. True meme masterpiece requires Windows movie makers with special effects done with MS Paint. I volunteer to die as a mutant? Alright, Bofit, let me just make sure that you're not already on the team, and then we will give you the Muton. I don't think I see Bofit here. Nope, you're not in this one. Alright. Welcome aboard, Bofit. His gun gives suppression, I believe? Oh, let me see. Yes, this gun does give suppression. That's good. So you're going to be in charge of holding back the Hunter from being able to do stuff. I'm assuming it's going to be Hunter again, because it's usually Hunter on this same map. I'm pretty sure the Chosen are tied to Legion. Then after that, we have the same exact equipment as before, because that should be enough to get us through this. You're going to carry no equipment for extra mobility. You're going to be stealthing around with us. And I never marked out which abilities I want on you, but it'll probably just be a stealth shinobi classic loadout type thing. Something like that. Got lightning flash, which is kind of cool. And reconnoiter. That'll make you a decent scouter type unit, I think. You do have high intelligence, so I could opt to turn you into some sort of pistol user if you ever reach endgame. That is an option. That, or I just give you things like I could just give you a bunch of little stuff like resilience, just things that keep you alive or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out for later. For now, let me just make sure that everyone has all the equipment that they need. Seems like they have all the equipment that they need. I wonder where I put all my mag rifles. They're somewhere on the map. I just don't know where I left them. Alright, you guys, let's get out there. Damn, that Muton is massive. Rishi made all the Mutons really, really big. Okay, unfortunately. Oh, it pauses for us, that's good. I feel like we have a slight advantage over playing this on the phone because we can actually just like do little drags, so I don't have to worry about my big fingers like accidentally I don't have to worry about my big fingers accidentally touching the bombs. Do we get more points if we do like one continuous drag? I like how I can just jiggle my mouse back and forth and just let the fruits fly into it. Oh! Okay, we just gotta watch out for the bombs flying into our fingers. Nice. No! Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing to hit the bombs? I don't actually know. It seems like it's a bad thing, right? I'm not supposed to slice those. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to slice those, although nothing bad happened there. I don't know what this is. We get some sort of bomb deflect. Three bombs is a death? Oh, okay, okay, so just don't touch 3 bombs, gotcha. Will this ever go down, like, if I hit a pomegranate? Because I know, like, it canceled one of my X's when I got a pomegranate. Maybe, don't know. Okay, we'll find out when the pomegranate next shows up. Here we go. Oh my god, he's just in the way. Hope it, get out of the way. We can't see anything.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
Alright
restraint
then.
by using
Bradford
explosives.
Ranger has arrived.
Explosives.
Looking at our soldiers.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Alright, we got a couple of concealed people. Let's go send them up. Starting with our shinobi. Oh, whoa! But there was a civilian there, and I did not pay attention. We somehow didn't get revealed, though, so you know what? I'm not complaining about this. Good job, me. I'm gonna put the shinobi in this nice little tucked away corner, where it'll be harder for them to get revealed. Now, we know these guys are up there. I can either stealth up and get closer, or I can immediately start killing them right now. The right call is probably just start shooting them right now. I don't have my sniper with me though, that's the other thing. And I also kind of want to get hand cannon kills. Anything worth killing up here? The Viper and the Mech are both worth killing, if we can get them. But just don't get revealed, please.
Location confirmed.
Now, if we move up, we immediately reveal, so we gotta be very careful about this. We have our Fusilier up here. The Fusilier might be able to help us get some kills against those guys down there.
My turn.
I'm gonna set you up over here. You're going to be allowed to just start marking things. Maybe mark the... I don't know, just mark the mech, I guess. I kind of like this upstairs position for our guys. It's kind of cool.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
But they're all spread out. This is weird. Is this intentional, or is this just like a weird spawn location? This is so strange. Okay, let's just get you guys into a position that feels comfortable.
Position confirmed.
The guys on the middle of the streets, I think you guys just want to be like here, I
What's over
guess.
there?
The hitman will probably just run straight up to here and scout out the left side a little bit more. If they don't see anything, that's fine. Everybody else, I want you guys just sitting right around here, I guess.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Just don't reveal the enemies right away yet.
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, if we move up to there, we get revealed. But if we move up to here, it should be safe. I gotta be careful. If I step up here, the civilian might run up and reveal my shinobi. Sometimes weird shit like that happens, so you gotta be preempting that kind of stuff.
In position.
We're gonna get an evac zone right down there.
This is Firebrand. Evac
And
request
overwatch with the
confirmed.
squad.
Hold tight.
Standing irrational.
Affirmative. Covering now. Moving to Overwatch.
You know, we're spending so much effort to build up this bounty hunter. If they die halfway through the campaign, all this effort will have been wasted.
Careful.
Hi again, Hunter! Ready to let me get another 5% crit chance against you?
It's dangerous out here.
Hey, Lamau, we actually tagged him with 2 damage.
The
Get
Elders
fucked.
must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the Chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
There's an art to what I do.
Okay, unfortunately I can't shoot this round. I can just shoot this guy right now. I'm just a bit worried that the Hunter's gonna climb up here and start shooting us in the back. We gotta just preempt that for our Fusilier, I think. For now, let's just start by removing that guy if possible. Unfortunately not possible. We're moving in slightly awkward positions, which is fine. Now then, let's start killing stuff here. First things first, let's get some damage off against that mech over there. Both it, give me a mark, and just start unloading shots. Can I kill this thing in one shot with this hand cannon here? 6 + 7 is 14 damage. That's actually a one shot right there. Hold up. What? That wasn't a one shot! I was lied to! Didn't it say... But oh no, I miscalculated. I'm stupid. Never mind, it's just me. I can do math, guys. Okay, well that was one hand cannon ammo wasted.
Blooded killer, Commander.
Cryo rocket here. Pathfinder needs to die. I need a couple of people occupying spots so that the hunter can't take those spots. For example, if the hunter takes cover right here or here, he gets to shoot our entire team in the back. So I need one person all the way here, and I need another person all the way up here. They should cover all of our bases so that the hunter can't actually move up here to attack our people. Okay, then after that, we're going to continue dealing with everything else over here. We have a knife over here, so let's use that guy next. Predator, get him.
I'm spotted.
Goodbye. Alright, nice job, Predator. Not bad, not bad. We've still got these fellows down here. How do we take care of these fellows? We have a couple of people that are really far away from the action, unfortunately. I can use the grappling hook to get closer to the Chosen. I might do that if I don't need this person to help out here. We kind of just need every advantage we can get for killing these guys right now. Fortunately, the original casual can't reach. We'll just dash you all the way up. Scare away that civilian, please. Our Rook is able to move up, so that's good. Let's get our Rook up into this position. Activate a shield wall. We're going to allow the Grenadier to try and hit that Viper for as much damage as you can. We do have this AP grenade, which should do a lot of damage to it. And this will get past its Graze defenses while removing its evasive bonus, so it no longer has that 100% dodge. There we go. Unfortunately, that's not enough to score a one-shot. Get some damage against it at least. Good hit. Can someone else score a finishing blow, please? Maybe one of these rebels over here?
Okay then.
Nice try. I have this guy with the sword. I want to save that for the Rocketeer if possible. Somebody else around here kill that snake off.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There we go. One snake dead. And maybe we can tag that Rocketeer for just a little teensy-weensy bit of damage. He's not next to the vehicle, so destroying the vehicle doesn't help us here.
It hit the plate.
Alright, well you hit him for 1 damage, I guess that's something. Okay, then after that, we have our Shinobi over here. You have a pretty decent chance at being able to one-shot him, so let's see if you can actually get that.
I've got you. Finally.
Excellent work. Good job, Bavaz.
Fools.
Now then, everybody else needs to get ready to help kill the Hunter. I'm gonna run you up facing this way, because the next group of enemies will probably be on that side. And then you have your grappling hook that you can use to get up on top of that building and start helping the squad out here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have the Predator start relocating around like so. We want to turn around and make sure that we're facing the Chosen. And we'll see what he's up to.
We only need the commander alive. It's open season.
Oh, he's smart. He's grappling up to there. He can probably kill someone from over there. Or not.
but then again,
He looks
no
very
one seems to
confused.
look too
What's he
closely
doing?
into that kind of thing.
Oh no, he can get a shot from there? Dang!
You weren't supposed
Oh, you
to
cheeky
live.
little fuck. Alright, here comes the rest of his friends. We need to get up there and help those guys out. Now, before I do anything else, I'm gonna bring the Fusilier up to here.
I'll do it.
And what we're going to do next is we're actually going to hunker down with you. We're gonna get ready to start marking him and doing damage against him. We got a group of enemies right up there. We need to get the rest of our squad up. 9 active enemies on the field have been found. That should be just about everything here. And now it's just a matter of trying to kill everything on the map. Let's figure out how we can do that. I have a flank right here, but we do have to worry about the hunter shooting us in the back if we take that move. Can any of our guys reach down there easily? Where's my bounty hunter? What can you do? You have some good shots here. Let's see if you can take some shots over here.
Not a problem.
Maybe get a kill or two and thin out the enemy count. We got the assault trooper, we got the cryo priest. The cryo priest is actually the most dangerous thing in that group, so I'm gonna shoot the cryo priest first. No kill, unfortunately. But it does weaken him down a lot, so that's good. Everybody else, keep on running forward. We need to go help our friends around
Let's
here.
move.
The Vaz, go pick up this loot. Good stuff.
I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Let's just slowly get closer to these guys. We should be able to set up a really nice flashbang from around here, maybe. Just gotta watch out for that snake, though. Snake can just come up here and shoot you in the back, so that's not a safe spot. I think Hunter can get you from over here, though. Yeah, I bet he can jump down here and shoot you through that section of the wall. How do we stop the Hunter from being able to do Hunter things? No easy way around this.
On it. Got it.
Alright, everyone else just keep on running upwards. I do have a grappling hook with you. We can grapple up to here. This actually allows me to get up to that Viper. This could potentially be a good play here. Let's see if we can set something up. We got ourselves a grapple hook that can get all the way down to here, actually. Ooh. That's a very spicy grapple. I don't know if I'm ready for that one yet. How spicy are we feeling? I'm feeling pretty spicy. I think this should work, actually.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
Get down there, Loki. You'll be comfortable with this after we're done with some damage on the Viper. Then after that, you can go for a finishing blow against the priest, hit the sectoid, or hit this guy. Let's see what else other people can do to help out here. What other people do we have to work with? I'm gonna bring you down to here and try to shoot the priest to death. If I can get rid of at least one more guy here, I think I'll be comfortable with taking that move. Not able to get him though, unfortunately.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of
It's a
thing.
really cool move. I want to make this work.
Roll on the right.
We can just eliminate so many enemies from this if we can just get rid of that priest. Not connecting though, the rebels are failing us really hard here. Normally the rebels are actually doing amazing and just like killing all the enemies for us. This time it's just the complete opposite.
Understood. Moving out.
This time the rebels are severely disappointing us, unfortunately. Come on rebels, you got this. Get a kill on that guy. Nice shot! Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Get a bit more chip damage off against that sectoid. Unfortunately, the rebels are stealing all the kills from our XCOM units, but that's okay. I care a little bit more about just making sure that we're safe here. Okay, so now what I can do here is I can eliminate this guy. And then all that's left is the Sectoid and the Viper. And what we'll do is we'll just have the rest of you guys hunkered down. I'm gonna need to get a squad that can get ready to kind of stall these enemies out a bit.
If you say so.
Yeah, everyone here is actually making great progress right now. We can either hit that guy, grenade that guy, or smoke up. Smoke up might not be a bad idea. Let's smoke up you guys. You only have 4 HP. If the hunter walks up to you, you're getting shot to death. Alright, Mr. Hunter, what you doing here? Taking the shot? Alright, Sectoid is running away. He is going to summon the zombie and probably try to mind control someone. We have the bayonet on this guy, so we can just run over and kill him next round. Viper will probably just go try to tongue grab you. Nice resist. Not that it matters too much here. That mattered a little bit more. Okay, so we free you, kill the Viper, then kill the Sectoid, and you should be good. Where's my bounty hunter? I need to get you closer to everything that's happening up there. Bounty hunter, bounty hunter, bounty hunter, bounty hunter, bounty hunter, bounty hunter. There you are. I don't know if I'll get a chance to hand cannon that Viper. Maybe we'll just save the hand cannon for like everything else on the map. For now, we'll just have you take care of the... Just try to hit that guy. Oh wow, you actually got him. But the important thing is that we kill the Viper. Who can kill the Viper? Preferably an XCOM unit, so we can actually start giving our units kills.
Let's get this show on the road.
Here, you think you can do it, the Predator? Nice shot.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Alright, good kill from the Predator. Then all that's left now is to take care of the Sectoid using our bayonet charge. Not that guy. Make sure there's actual cover here, otherwise the Hunter will one-shot you. Hunter gets free shots if you're out in the open. It's not just like the extra aim and the crit chance, but it's also the fact that he shoots at you twice and you'll just straight up die. Alright, everybody else move up. Let's get ready to take care of Hunter. Reinforcements will probably show up before I'm actually able to take care of him, so that's something to keep in mind. I think what I'm gonna do next is I'm actually gonna run the Fusilier all the way back, so he can't just take free shots at our Fusilier while we're trying to whittle him down. We'll try to force him into our squad here. I'm also scared of the explosive barrel, so just stay away from that a bit. Yeah, let's have the rest of our squad hiding behind that staircase. Most of the rebels are no longer going to be necessary after this turn, I think. We should be able to handle the Hunter with just XCOM units. So I'll probably just evac you guys so we don't have any oopsies and accidents.
Ready to engage. On Overwatch.
Okay, everybody else move up.
Do I have to do everything?
There's Mr. Hunter. Hello.
Let's do this.
Nice weapon disable.
That looks painful. Time is running out, Commander.
Okay, Fusil. I need you to get within a position where you can actually shoot that guy. But you can't get him from any of these positions because this game hates me. Oh, wait. Okay, we can see him from back over here. Or over here even, but that does require you to sit in half cover. I'm gonna just dash you over here for now. Everybody else, we're going to suppress this man. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna suppress that guy. I'm gonna fall back with you so you don't take any more damage. Both it. This one's gonna be all you. We need you to just get off a suppression against this guy, and just don't let him move.
I bet you can.
Meanwhile, we're gonna have our Rook over here, sit here on Overwatch. The rest of the squad regroup towards the middle of the map so that we're all together. And let's get ready to go kill some reinforcements. Let's make sure that Bopik can try to get at least 2 hand cannon kills maybe here, just so we can get a little bit more stuff out of this, if possible.
Whatever you say.
I'm gonna put Bopik right about here. Overwatch. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Back online.
Yeah, everyone here just sit still and Overwatch, I think.
I won't hold anything back.
Okay, a lot of the reinforcements will probably die from this. Hopefully not too many. I want to get at least 1 or 2 hand cannon kills here. Sentry, Curse Trooper, Pathfinder. I don't know if the Curse Trooper counts as a separate trooper class. It might. Did we just kill all of them? I wanted at least 2. Well, the Pathfinder's alive, I guess. Never mind. Okay, we killed everything, apparently. Maybe I shouldn't have put everyone on Overwatch. Oh, no. This guy's still alive. This guy's still alive. We're good. Oh, he is gonna make a run for it, unfortunately. I wanted him to hold still, but I guess he can't. Ooh, clever. He's going for the objective. I can't just keep suppressing him. Alright, clever little shit.
How many lives rest on your conscience, Commander? How many people have died protecting you?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I know.
Okay, at least we got 5% against this guy.
Any good? They wouldn't need me.
Okay, we need to prevent this guy from just sitting here destroying the thing.
What's over there?
It's a bit annoying that he's decided to do that instead of engaging us.
Get ready for a surprise!
Let's start by bombing this open. Maybe we'll keep the Rook in half cover so he has something else to shoot at. Hi there. He's really trying to place himself in really obnoxious spots where we can't hit him. Yeah, let's start getting the rebels out. They're no longer needed here. Oops, that's a misclick. Okay, 1 rebel. Where's the rest of our rebels? Where's you guys? 2 rebels. 3 rebels. 4 rebels. 5 rebels. You guys all go home nice and safe. Make sure nothing bad happens here. Now, the rest of our squad needs to figure out some way to stall this guy, but not let him attack the objective. What's the best way to do this without letting him kill my bounty hunter in the backside also? Yeah, it's hard to hit him from here. His positioning sucks. Dang. Here, let's relocate him somewhere else so he can't just sit back there. Come on forward a bit.
This is starting to get
Or run backwards even further, you little shit. Oh, I see how this is.
I can handle that. Okay, how about this? How about we have our Rook sitting right here, so he can shoot at the Rook, and then after that, we're gonna take the rest of our squad up and just get as close as they can so we can start killing him in the next few rounds. Kind of
course the bounty hunter is going to need to move forward. I'm gonna need to move the Fusilier all the way back up. Maybe I should have just kept you up there and just kept on marking him and shooting him. That probably would have been the better choice, honestly. Let's see what he decides to do.
I'm the best there is.
You can't say that while missing a shot against us.
Do that. If you
I love this
take
guy.
me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
Easily top 3 chosen.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
Alright, we're putting you back in half cover up there. I'm gonna take our rook, place the rook over here. That way this guy has something to shoot at besides my Fusil. Everybody else, get up over here. And try your very best to just kind of lock him in that position and never let him move from that spot. Then after that, we're gonna start sending in our bounty hunter. Belly City, you know what to do. That hand cannon's got his name written all over it.
Yes.
Everybody else just overwatch him.
Just
Don't let
watch
him get
my
away
friend.
from us. We are gonna hand cannon kill him even if it means we all have to die. Wait, what, Commander? Well, we don't like this idea. We don't want this. That's right, team. Even if it means every single last one of us has to die for this, we are gonna make it work. The entire squad just like, oh god, I want to go home. This is the worst idea ever. Come on, Mr. Hunter, take a shot against us.
The elders have never offered up an
Oh, he's not even shooting. He's terrified. Yeah, you better be.
You must really be
Okay.
something special,
I
Commander.
know that we can start reaching the hunter soon. Maybe if I just start by getting up to here. Okay, everybody else. Mark. Suppression and overwatches. Don't even think about moving.
That's what that feels like.
Don't even think about moving. Everyone lock him down as hard as you can.
It's going to take more than a few wounds to slow me down, Commander.
And now it's time for a bunch of overwatches.
Moving to Overwatch. Let's do this. Covering. I'm on it.
Okay, everybody is on overwatch mode right now.
Come up with this. Got it covered.
Oh wow, he actually hit me.
This is still gonna hurt. By a few inches. Right on the mark. You won't see that happen.
Okay. Start with the Fusel shot. Big hit.
I can't let that slide.
Everybody else, keep on suppressing him. We can afford to take some chip damage shots against him if we want to. Or even better yet, let's come up with you and throw a AP grenade on him. Our goal here is just to start whittling him down little by little. He should just keep using combat readiness from that spot. There should be no reason for him to try and move from that spot there. 17 life, good. Oh, he is running. Uh-oh. Where's he going?
That first shot is always crucial.
Okay, seems like he wants to be in a slightly different spot now. I'm going to put you in front of this person so she doesn't get shot to death, because it seems like he wants her dead.
Holding position.
Shields up. Overwatch. Follow that up with some more suppression to make sure he doesn't get a good shot off against these people. And Belly City, I need you to just slowly get up from around the backsides here. I don't know if he's smart enough to move from this spot because Belly City's like around his sides. I'm curious if he is. Let's find out. I'm curious if he's smart enough to know that Belly City's about to come up behind and just like do a bunch of damage to him. Have the rest of our squad just move up and continue overwatching. Make him feel as uncomfortable as possible for moving.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Alright, hang in there. Come on, tank, you got this. Bloody Tear, you can do this.
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit. Just nothing.
Nice, Bloody Tear.
I'm close, but nobody's perfect. I'll give you a sporting chance.
Okay, now. Can we whittle him down enough that we can just remove him right now?
It's killing time.
If we can, this could be quite interesting. Flying shot. How about if we have the Muton? Mark him real quick. I'm feeling brave enough to stand out in the open against him with our Rook.
Wounded often, but when I do,
Nice try.
not that it matters.
But he also just opened fire.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Not connecting most of our shots, unfortunately. I wanted to see if I could end him this round, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. Nope. We're gonna stall it out for a little bit longer. We're gonna kill him soon. Just gotta stall for a tiny bit longer, you guys.
Enemy is still up.
Okay, and then maybe I'll have you take the shot. And have the Muton go for the suppression.
Is this your first time out?
He's just roasting our squad right now so hard. Honestly, you guys deserve it at this point.
All of it.
I blame it on bad leadership. Guess I better be more careful.
Okay, just don't move from the spot yet. We need to lower him down to 5 HP in order to get the thing to work.
We need armor.
Looks like you get another shot. You're not fast enough for me. That was the least likely outcome. Boom. You'll have to suffer a little longer.
Okay. I think we can get it this round. Okay, so first I need Fusilier, take this shot. Excellent hit. Now we just need to tag him with a little bit more chip damage and we should be good. Oh no, what if he runs away though? No, get back here, you little shit! I've worked too hard for this, I can't let you escape. We just need a little bit more damage against him. Anybody can get damage, as long as they don't kill him. Can somebody get damage against this fellow without killing him, please?
Covering.
Just one more little dip on him. Dick on him. Yes, that's the word. Just one more little dit on him, just a little bit.
I'm trusting you here.
But not with the flush though, because he might move.
I skirted him.
He's at 6 HP. I need a little bit more than 6. I need a little bit more than 6.
Don't slow me down.
That's gonna force him to move though. I just need a little bit more damage. How do I get a little bit more without killing him?
Let's move.
Can you just graze him for 1 damage? Then the hand cannon can do the rest. Actually, how much damage does our cannon do? Oh, this is the upgraded one. This one actually does have enough.
I'm going.
Alright, Belly City, just don't graze him. Got him! Alright, another 5% crit chance against all hunters in the future. We're up to 10% now.
Don't get cocky. I'll be back to finish this later.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we
Wait,
just have
there's
to
more?
work on putting them down for good.
Wait, there's more?
I don't have time to leisurely set up camp.
Wait, there's another pod?
Can we resume playing?
4 bonus enemies dropped in. Hunter is 5. There's 9 enemies total. Oh, this might have been a 10 to 12 enemy mission. It's actually kind of funny. We managed to drag on this mission for so long and haven't found the final group. In fact, apparently we just found them. Where are they?
We got admin here.
Oh, right up there this whole time. Oh, weird. Okay, we got some of the tougher advent here, so let's get ready to take care of them. First things first, I think what we'll do is we will drop down here with you and probably flashbang them. Belly said he is in a slight amount of danger right now. This flashbang is almost enough to get all of them, but not quite. Let's at least get the gunner and the scout over here. Make sure these guys don't do anything too dangerous to our squad. And after that, where's my grappling hook guy? We got you over here. You can grapple up to here.
Good idea.
And then go for a grapple up against... this fellow.
It's a beautiful day.
And then maybe we kill off the sorcerer. I'll see if I can farm like maybe 2 more kills out of these guys with our person over there. There's an explosive barrel down there, which is kind of awesome, but I can't get that right now. It won't help us right now, that is. Let's go for this guy next. Okay, so I think these two are safe for me to try to hand cannon farm. And then after that, we'll just put a bunch of people up here. Hopefully they just target you, however, Bloody Tear. It'd be much nicer if they targeted you instead of the other guys.
In position. Ready to go.
Not guaranteed, of course, but hopefully.
Let's go.
Oh, keep in mind, this guy is actually not affected by flashbang, so this guy actually gets a full shot against our squad.
Copy that.
I always forget that the, these fellas over here are able to ignore all that stuff. I don't actually know if suppression works against them. They probably just run it and don't give a shit. Well, let's try it out. I'm gonna not be on the roof, that way he doesn't climb up here and isolate some soldiers by themselves. As long as the team is together, it should be a safe situation here. Yeah, I didn't want him climbing up here, but he still did anyways. Alright, here comes the gunner. Now, we should be able to just pull this guy back down. And then we can hand cannon this fellow here. Good, bring him right back down. Give him a quick chop. Then after that, what we're going to do next is we're going to detonate this actually. And now both of these guys are weakened enough that we can kill them in one shot with our hand cannons. Let's start with you against this fella over here first. I think the scout's a little bit more dangerous because I can't actually control him properly. There we go, scout is dead. Then after that, we're going to bring you up to here and stun this gunner. Should allow us to farm all of these guys here. Another excellent mission for a bounty hunter. Alright, Belly City, this one's for you. Get a little bit closer for that accuracy bonus. That pod was like, fuck, the hunter is here, we need to hide or he'll use us as bait. This pod used the hunter as bait. Nice little reverse switch there. Bro got tased while suffering on the ground. He just had the XCOM soldier slowly reload the magnum. I wish the stun animation looked a bit more brutal, because we think of the arc thrower or the taser, right? And normally you just like kind of shake a bit and then you crumple onto the ground or something. If you guys ever saw the trailer for XCOM 2, when the gremlin used the combat protocol in the animation that played out, the trooper fell on the ground and he was like writhing in pain from the electricity. That's kind of what I think of when I think of the arc thrower.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal
That was some
elements
cartel level
like the one that
execution.
occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
At least we know these chosen.
Nah,
can't be
cartel
killed.
would have beaten him with
Well,
bats until his bones were
temporarily.
broken first. Okay, we got some stuff here. Good stuff. Chosen kill. Lots of EXP. Very good mission. Let's go check out our guy over here real quick. %45% bonus crit chance against all troopers. Pathfinders count as something separate. Interesting. Same with purifiers. I guess they have different corpses. It's probably based on corpses, honestly. 10% bonus crit chance against all hunters. Good. Making progress. Oh, and you know what?
Commander, we currently have no
Don't
new
forget.
supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing.
Oh, you
our
guys are currently on a
resources.
mission. I want to make sure that the bounty hunter is part of the main Lord Slayers, because these guys are going to be in charge of hunting the hunter in the future, and he's already built up so much crit chance against them. It just makes sense that he's the one to kind of hunt him down now. This is up to Vigilance 11. I forgot whether or not Rescue Recruit missions show up in Vigilance 11 regions. It might not, so I'm keeping one guy on recruiting just in case.
Avenger plotting new course.
And let's finish up over here so we can finally go back to these spots and look for missions. Another mission over here, Smash and Grab. I kinda don't like that one because of the shield deployment thingy. This means all enemies require an extra hit to kill. That is not going to be easy to accomplish. Mech Trooper augmentation is complete. We do have an officer now, so I should probably start making use of the Skulljack. We also want to get our very first spark. So let's go ahead to the black market, sell a bit of stuff, probably some
Avenger
Elerium
plotting new
cores,
course.
and then pick up the spark, and then pick up the Skulljack.
Market is open.
These are all very important things for us to do right now. Okay, that's enough for the spark. Let's do the spark first, I think. That way we can start training it up immediately. Mechanized warfare.
Good, Commander.
And after that, we're going to need the Skulljack, which is another 75 supplies. Let's make sure that we have 75 supplies, so that would be, I can do it. That would be 50... 75 minus 20 is 55, plus 2 is 57. So we need 57 supplies. Perfect.
We'll get started right away, Commander.
Alright,
I'll
all of
send
that
word
stuff
when the
is
project
going to be going right now. I'm okay with this going a little bit slower. I mostly care about getting this done a little bit sooner, actually.
Avenger plotting new course.
Shield deployment on Smash and Grab, no less. Yeah. Hunter Chosen feels like a chill guy just having fun. I think it would actually be okay to let him have his fun if it weren't for the fact that he wants to turn this entire place into the Purge or something after after the elders are done with Earth. Alright, we got a 7 to 9 enemy mission with these 4 people. Let's do it. We need a Ronar YouTube playlist with exclusively all missions from your streams without the world map in the middle. Would you guys like a all missions type playlist? That could be interesting, but then you don't get to see the importance of each mission. Or maybe I'm just old-fashioned. Maybe all the kids these days just want to see combat and action and killing. I wouldn't mind doing something like that if it wasn't going to be so much effort. I'd have to go through every single stream and splice everything up. I'll definitely try setting something like that up maybe in the future, Varian. You know what would be cool? Imagine in the future there's like an AI program that you could just tell it, splice all the stuff that has missions in it and edit out all the geoscape, and then it just does it for you. I'm sure something like that will eventually get worked on in the movie industry. But it's probably like a thing that's at least like another 2 to 5 years away. Throwing more bombs at us now. I almost hit the bomb like 3 times. I don't think I could just drag this around like this before. I have to actually be a bit more choosy with how I click. It boils down to setting up a clear way to identify— oh, shit. I'm a moron. This is what I get for trying to read chat while playing Fruit Ninja. What, you guys don't want 15 hours non-stop Fury crafting? Yeah, what's wrong with you guys? That's the only reason you should be watching my stream.
Exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
We've got a feed on the advent.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Okay, there's the thing.
Explosives.
Do it.
Explosives.
We've only got 4 people for this mission, so if I can just stealth it, it would be actually preferable.
Affirmative.
These
Ooh,
mutons
they're
seem
bringing
a
out the
little more
muton
agile
carriers
than the ones we
already.
fought in the
Dang.
past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay. We need to drop down and be brave. Who's gonna be the first brave person to drop down here?
Closing on target position now. Enemy patrol on the move.
There's a drone right back there, but I don't see it. We need to provide vision for our squad against it.
Alright, I'll go.
Or I get revealed by this guy. Oh my goodness, what is that? Okay, we got a group of 4 enemies that we need to deal with, using 3 soldiers right now. That's a little bit problematic. Okay, this mission might fail. This mission might be a fail, unfortunately. Not proud to say that. Okay, that's a good shot. At least we got rid of the one thing that would stop us from fighting next turn. What if I keep one guy in stealth so we can just stealth up to the objective? Oh, you're in trouble right now, aren't you? If I want to save that Shinobi's life, I actually need someone else to run up. But that does mean I have to give up every single bit of concealment. I can still have you run up and sneak up to the objective. The option is there. This isn't even a guaranteed kill. This is like 7, 8, or 9 damage can be rolled, so maybe 2/3 of this is a kill, along with that little bit of a chunk, so about like a 50% chance that I can save this guy's life. It looks like he's standing inside of the fire. Can you get burned, please? It really looks like he's standing in the fire. Do we think our squad can do this if I don't run that person in? That's a good question. Can you do anything to help out? You can do like a chem thrower suppression, but that doesn't actually help us out that much. He just shoots down here. You're flanked by the Frostroid and the Raptor Commando. I'm not gonna take this just because it's a chance that we just blow this concealment for nothing. I'm gonna just check up here and see what's out there.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna try to have you get the objective, I think. Everybody else, get an evac zone out. The soldier might bleed out, and that would be nice if they did. And we're just going to chem thrower suppress this fellow. And after that, I need to figure out how to move forward here. Don't know how to move Johnny Boom forward from this spot, though. I'm afraid to peek or do anything. Well, let's just hold still right now. Oh nice, the Harrier showed up. Well, I'm glad I didn't run forward with you. We do get the burn against him, that's beautiful. That chem thrower suppression actually possibly saved your life. And because that guy chose to shoot at the guy up here, he completely saved your life, actually. As long as this thing doesn't hit. Good, okay. Now then, how do we take care of everything else on the map? First of all, are you able to leave? You're able to move, but it's like really damn awkward. Okay, I have to think about what I want to do with that person. This guy with the shotgun can probably help kill the Frostroid or do something. We need somebody to kill that sectoid up there. I don't think the sword person can safely do it, though. You can come up here. You'll just die to the Harrier, however. I could have you pop out. I need to burn the Harrier, I think. No, I need to burn this stuff back here. Yeah, I need to burn this stuff back here. Let's bring you back around this way. We'll bait the Harrier towards us so we can kill him later on. Nice kill. Good burn on the Frostroid. I'm gonna take the shotgunner and bring him all the way down to here. Take the sword person. Can the sword person get the commando? The sword person can die to the Harrier so easily, though. That's the problem. I don't know if I can actually keep What's an Airport alive. Maybe it's better to just have What's an Airport suicide up against the sectoid and just call it a day for him. That sounds so mean, but that actually probably is more effective than trying to keep him alive here at this point.
Done.
Okay, excellent. The Frostbite is dead.
Gotcha.
If I do this, I'm gonna activate the last group, though. The one issue that I have with all this. Can't approach these enemies, however. No easy way to move up here. I think I'm just gonna move you back this way for now.
10-4.
Can't keep you alive against the Raptor Commando. He can flank from any angle. This guy can just shoot from any angle. It's just too dangerous around here. And also this spot is cover bugged, so I can't even hide in that position there. There really is just no way for me to keep this guy alive, I think. Unless I run you up to here. You might live if I put you up here. Alright, let's try that. I hear a snake down beneath us to the left, underneath the bridge, I think. Did a chip damage on Masema. Here comes the sectoid. No, that's not Masema, that was the arsonist.
Oh god.
Just a panic. There's a shot, but he misses, so that's good. And then Raptor Commando is going to continue sidestepping this guy. Alright, Masema is not getting an action this round. That is the unfortunate reality of this. I need to get the flamethrower guy all the way up here so we can get ready to take care of these enemies. The Martura, we're gonna bring you up to here, reload. Make us somewhere down there. Is it upstairs or downstairs?
Moving to position.
Can't tell where it is exactly. Is it underneath? Have to be careful not to get revealed here. We still have a chance to win this mission, just need to make sure that nothing happens here that gets us revealed. At the very least, we know that it's safer to run up here to kill this guy. Evac is here in 3 rounds. If you bleed out, we might be able to pull this off. Maybe I just can't wait for the Raptor Commando to, keep on disorienting our entire squad and chipping us down. I might need to just go for it. I can flame this guy next round. Well, we really just need to wait 1 round left. Let me just keep you somewhere around here so you can get ready to run down there and chop that sectoid to death. The chill should wear off next round. Yeah, it does.
Holding position.
Okay, next round I'm gonna get ready to just dash you straight up, I think. I'm gonna take a little bit more of a step this way. There they are. Not exactly. Harrier moving up. Oh, he does get a shot against the Martora. Oh, Martora, that's not good. If you go down, I can't control the Harrier anymore. Oh, Raptor Commando, if there was ever a time for you to miss. No miss. Alright, we're gonna have to stealth the rest of this mission and carry everyone else out. The disorient still sticks on you, it seems. The sectoid is being clever. It's like making sure that we can't get past him. I need this liberation really badly, even if all my shinobis die, I think. Some way of reaching that spot without triggering you guys. The sectoid, unfortunate. I should have just killed him last round so I could actually just move forward with my guy. I can just get around this somehow. I don't have enough movement distance. And if that mech activates, then we're just not gonna have a good time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Trigger that Overwatch. Hit. Delete that sectoid. That sectoid needs to go. If he mind controls that guy or like tries to panic him, we're just not gonna get this objective, and no matter what. We have to take this guy out. Okay, knocked him out. Now, unfortunately, you still can't... Oh, you actually can after killing that guy. So it really was that guy just ruining all of our plans there. The sectoid's high vision stat is kind of interesting. Because they're psychic, so I guess it makes sense that they should have a high ability to see the enemies. But it's just not something that we really think about too often. We got 4 turns left. 3 turns next round, 2 turns next... I won't make it, I have to like... I won't make it, guys. We need more movement distance, but we just don't have it. How much HP do you got? Johnny Boom does have enough HP to take some hits. I don't think the mech can actually see me from inside of here. No, it totally can. It just runs up and shoots me. Where's a good spot for you to hang out? That's close enough that you can blue move up to the objective. I want to say here is safe, but I actually don't know if that's safe or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think if I stand here, he can just come around and shoot me. No safe spot here. I need to be able to open the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think from here I can reach that and open it. Alright, we're taking a really weird move here, but we gotta take this. If we want to be able to liberate this region, we have to make this work. Okay, luckily for us, they are kind of moving up towards this person. Somehow you're actually surviving these hits too, so you're kind of distracting them from everything else happening back there, hopefully. Ideally the mech stays up on this side. Good, the mech is going after what's an airport. I'm sorry, what's an airport? Good miss, we needed that miss. We need every bit of HP that we can get right now. The Harrier is turning around. Big hit. Where's our evac? Assuming you don't get down by this Raptor Commander, we might have a chance to salvage this. Okay, our evac is there. I need to take you and hide you someplace where this Harrier can't shoot at you. I can't reach this thing, that's so bad. I think this round we just have to hide here or something and keep our heads down. Where's the mech? It's standing like right over... It shot this person. It shouldn't be able to see me easily from back here. Harrier might though. Well, where's the mech standing? The mech was like here somewhere, right? Here, let me just come up to here so I can figure out where he is, and then I'll figure out where to double dash you. Fuck, it's right there. Too easy for you to like take hits and die. Shit. Unless Masema also gives up his life to try to distract these guys. Also, this guy can walk through the truck, can he? I didn't think about that. The Wraith Commando can actually walk through the truck. This entire mission might just be fucked. This mission might just be fucked. He can walk through the truck. I think this liberation mission is fucked. I think all 4 people here are gonna die. By some miracle, we might pull this off though, so I'm going to try and make this work at this point. How do I make it so that you're less likely to die to everything? Maybe I put you up to here and hunker. Can that Muton run up to here? I think he can, right? He probably can. Well, where did he move from earlier? He moved from here, I think, so he's able to run back to there. He was able to run from here. No, from here, I think. He was able to run from here. No, here up to there, so hiding here is not safe. What if I just keep you up here? That's probably the other best option, but then that like seals the fate of that shinobi most likely. I suspect this guy comes around the sides. Oh, he doesn't actually have vision of the shinobi. He has to like come... Oh, he can't see the shinobi because there's a full cover blockage. Okay, we have a chance to pull this off. You have the Sidewinder ability. I can make use of that to somehow maybe try and distract the enemies a little bit more. And then your Sidewinder will allow you to evade one of these attacks, but you have to not get killed by the Raptor Commando. I have no idea how to make that happen. This explosive is 2 tiles out. I could like hunker down here.
Solid copy. Digging in.
Hostiles coming in from the side! Here.
That might just kill him. It might just kill him. Damn it!
Not since Mama got a new shoehorn have I seen such bravery.
Oh, I wanted to liberate this region so bad. We're getting set back so far though. Alright, there's your Sidewinder.
Whoa.
You just gotta not get shot to death by that other guy and we should be good. Is your hunker up still up for this round? I think it stays up. We can at least rescue one person out of this. Unless he overwatches. Oh, he had to reload. Good. Oh, he's allowed to free reload. I forgot about that. Good dodge.
Whoa.
This is Firebird. It's time to go.
Alright, for this mission, we lost 2 soldiers and got nothing for it. Unfortunate, but what can you do?
Got it. Hold still. Good to go. Done.
T-Vec.
All surviving XCOM operatives.
Damn, I was really hoping that we could win this one.
Firebrand returning to base.
Okay, our liberation is kind of getting set back a lot. Is it time to panic yet? No, not really. I think, it's one of those things where it's more annoying than anything else. I did a really late liberation in the previous campaign, and it went further than any other campaign, so I'm not too worried about having a slightly late liberation. I'm more worried about just, getting people ranked up, ready to kill the Chosen. I think making sure you have a team that can kill the Chosen is more important than actually anything else in Beyond Legendary.
Activity is down across all territories.
The two who died here, they were Shinobis. We're just recruiting a bunch of rookies and then turning them into Shinobis. They're the class that I expect to die the most. Let's put it that way. It was a bit unfortunate. The reveal at the start, followed by like the Harrier getting to down someone that quickly, that was quite unfortunate. This mission could have easily turned the other way around also. Like, we could have easily been able to kill the Sectoid if I had chosen to be slightly more aggressive with that soldier's life. And then we could have, if the guy didn't manage to down our guy with a max roll shot, then we could have burned the Harrier, and then the entire mission would have been different. We would have dogpiled the Raptor and then slowly got up to the objective. But things turn out the way they do sometimes. Okay. I know Den Mother's coming back up soon, and I do want some officer training on certain people, like the Scavenger isn't a bad choice. Scavengers I think would make for okay officers, probably. Although Den Mother easily makes the better officer. How much longer for Den Mother to come back up? 6 more days. By the time I'm done training up a perk here, it should be back up for Den Mother. You should be available by then. So let's do a bit of training over here. I'm going to take probably Oscar Mike. Nice troop column. Savage. 3 days and 1 hour only. Not happening. Okay, because of that, we need to come back down here and continue looking for our liberations next. So it's time for Liberation 1 all over again. Hopefully we can find it this time. I don't have anyone in this region, so let's go plop someone in for now. Grenadier, Hitman, someone that's full on will, because you don't regain will while you're working in a region. So someone that's pretty close to being maxed out on will. Training complete, another Shinobi is ready. Lore matters, how good of a Shinobi are you? Shadowborn! Yay! We got it! I'm so happy. Okay, we got the Shadowborn guy. Battle space is somewhat interesting for a scout. I will consider taking that. If we wanted to turn you into a combat unit, we have the opportunity to do so. I think what we'll do is we're going to start by teaching you Shadowborn and Battle Space, and you're just going to solely focus on scouting. And then by the end of the campaign, if we feel like you have an opportunity to switch over to a more offensive role, we'll give you Shadow Strike, Fanfire, and all that other stuff. But until then, though, I think the right thing for you to take is probably Whirlwind and Reaper, just so you can just run in there, chop something to death, and walk out. It just seems like the right thing to do. I'll consider throwing you into like the retraining center and fixing you up. Okay. We're up to 39 soldiers right now. We want to try to hit 40 soldiers for the mid-game. I don't think there was anyone that we wanted from the black market yet, however, so that's gonna have to wait for a little bit. Let's focus on liberation, so let's scan over here. Also, let's check up here right now. 13 to 15, I don't think that number is gonna change. Let's launch this mission before it gets too hard. Gunnery Sergeant, will he survive that long? He'll survive just fine, probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Class that dies the most, by the way. Any chances he'll live till Shadowborn? If I don't send him on too many risky stealth missions, then he'll survive. Whether or not we send him on risky stealth missions, that's another story to be answered later. Give me a second, guys. Gotta check something on my phone. Okay, sorry about that. Oh god. These fruits are going by really quickly suddenly. I actually can't read chat right now. Not that I ever did, so it's okay. No! Okay, I thought I hit the bomb, but I did hit the pomegranate, so that was good. Give me another one. I need more pomegranates. Is it just me or are the fruits flying fast? Oh gosh. I think the fruits are flying faster, aren't they? Maybe I'm just imagining it? I can't tell. I think they are. Ah, shit. Oh, that's a game over there. Our best was 657 points. And apparently we get bonus bomb deflections.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to
Okay, ready
instruct
for
your
another
men
mission?
to exercise
This one is
restraint
13
when
to
using
15
explosives.
enemies. There will at least be 4 or 5 enemies in the back one. So I guess the proper estimate is maybe 3 separate pods around here.
Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Start moving up little by little with our squad.
Position
Check
confirmed.
both sides of the map and decide which one we want to go through. This side has a building, but the other side has a
We've got a
gunship.
hostile squad here.
No turret up there, no turret up there, so we can pick either side that we want to go through. Generally it's best to start on the side with the enemies, because then they move to the other side and stay there usually. Not always, of course, but usually I would say that's what happens.
Feet, feet.
I don't see why not.
If we need to, we can ambush one of these guys and just take him out, and then allow our shinobi to run past the rest of them. I personally prefer to try to execute all of them, but in Beyond Legendary, usually enemy count is really dense, so we haven't really had that opportunity to do things that way. However, this mission is more in line with vanilla like Long War 2 counts of 13 to 15 enemies, so hopefully we'll be able to pull that off this time around. I'll wait for these guys to go all the way through, and then we'll start sending our shinobi up. Oh, they're all just here together. Okay, maybe I should have gone the left side. Do we try to outrun these guys towards left side, or do we just... Oh my god, the entire map is here! Wait, hold up a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 enemies here. Last group of 5. I think we can actually just run past everything here. Nah, they're gonna reach it before us, I think. Damn it, they're gonna reach it before us. We have free reign over the entire map as long as these people are here. And I'm not able to do it. What if I activate Adrenalize and just run straight down? What is the chances that we get caught because I can't run far enough afterwards?
Oh, I'm not really here.
Oh, that activated! Okay, well, that was my bad. I'll actually go back on that because I didn't know that revealed us. Okay, so apparently tapping that reveals us. Doing drugs is a very loud endeavor. Everyone except the command pod on top. Yeah, everything's like right here. I want to find some way to get around everything while it's like, while everything's down here, but we won't get that opportunity, unfortunately. I don't think we can outrun that group that's moving left. If I had kept that one person on the left side, we could have made it. Okay, so this reveals us. I will have to keep that in mind for the future. There's that little red thing that's supposed to warn me. Can't read.
Double time.
Now, if I run down this way, like up to here, when these guys come down here, you'll probably end up getting revealed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might not. Depends on how far they patrol. Is it a risk worth taking? Not really. What if I activate dedication? That gives me +2 bonus movement. Can get all the way down to here. Up to here is actually safe. I'll move up to there. Okay, everybody else sit around here and get ready to kill these guys if we get revealed.
Flesh shed tears of impurity. Ah.
I don't think they can reach us. We need someone to provide vision on the left side. Kriegsmarine, Purifier, Pathfinder. How's it going, Violet Misplave? The Leaguer is moving up. This guy's actually not that scary because all he does is Overwatch. The main things we would have to kill in this group is the Purifier. That thing's the real dangerous thing. I don't know if that guy over there can see me, so I need somebody to provide vision, but moving around in this area is kinda dangerous. Are you able to move? The game says that you can move. I don't know if I trust that. It should be trustworthy. We see everything here except for the pod inside of here, but there's no one standing on that tile, so it should be safe.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Good. Okay, I just need to get vision on the Rocketeer over there somehow. Can I get vision on him? No, I can't. I'm fairly certain this is safe, though. Oh, that's the problem with the gunship part. I can't get over that. Oh my goodness. Alright, we might just have to fight this at this point. At this rate, we might have to fight
Moving to
this.
position.
Yeah, I can't see him from over here, from this angle. Maybe if I stand here? No, I cannot see where he's hiding.
Solid copy.
I can't see his red tiles. Why don't we estimate it using the enemies over here? So, a trooper should have about the same vision radius as these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 9 from here. So if we draw a circle arc here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right up to here. Circle arc up to there. It should theoretically be safe for us to come down like this. And get behind there.
I don't see why not.
One more check. 1, 2, 3. So 9 up to here. Draw an arc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Down to here. I don't know, guys. Seems a bit questionable. I'm gonna come back to here. I'm gonna come back to there. It's much safer that way. Okay, we are just going to stay here with everyone else, I think, and just not move a muscle. I don't think they come onto this first platform. The enemies never do that. Oh my god, they turned around. Oh my gosh. Okay, that helped so much. Oh my goodness. No need to take unnecessary risks anymore. Okay, we're good, we're good. You know, theoretically, if you ever need to go through a window, you can wait till one of the enemies smash the windows, then you can go through. As weird as that might sound.
Oh, okay.
Alright then, we are clear here.
Confirmed.
What we're gonna do next now is we're gonna leave you right there so you can just make sure that it's actually clear. Everybody else is gonna come up from this side and just slowly
Roger that.
get into a position where they can attack the enemies if they decide to stick around this area.
Hunkering down on Overwatch.
Roast Easter grows cold.
Okay. They're all staying back there, which is kind of nice. Makes it easier for us to do the things we need to do. Now, we know that there's no more enemies up in these areas. We're just going to continue running straight down with you guys. In fact, I'm going to send some support down this way.
Double time.
And then you three will manage to kill these guys while everything is stunned and stuff.
Location confirmed.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I think you three should be able to handle this side. One Buccaneer for each group. The hard part here will actually be dealing with that purifier. We have no way of actually killing this guy without him exploding on our team, I think. Not an easy way, at least. Sawed-off shotgun is probably the most reliable, but even then, I think we have to stand just barely out of range of the explosion. Maybe even within range of it. I also hate how this facility looks. It looks strange. Something about it looks strange to me.
That's right.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past.
Okay.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens'
Very
front line,
first
though.
Requiem enemy here. It should be safe for me to get up to here. I can also go from the rooftop if I feel like it. Their teammate is right over here.
Beat feet.
Okay, just move nice and slow here, guys. Patience.
Got my eyes on.
I love that all the enemies are just pooling down here in this corner, though. That's so nice. Okay, we know that group is slowly coming around the sides of the map. How do I not get revealed? Oh, there's a wall here. Never mind. This is not gonna work the way we thought it would. You can actually reach the objective. As soon as you drop down here, you can just hack right through there. You're actually in a pretty good spot here. As long as you don't get revealed by these guys on this move. And even if you get revealed on this move, I just pop the Adrenalize and then it should work. Good. Okay, and if that's the case, what I'm going to do next is I'm actually going to take Styrium. Since there's no door here, if we block off this door right there, they can't get inside of here. else, just hold still.
Rose flesh shed tears of impurity.
And just stay patient. Patience is the key here. Okay, the enemies are all down there. This will probably reveal us, but that's fine.
What have you done now?
Kinda wish we had one extra turn to do the
Target
shop,
in
but
range.
that's okay.
Move to hack the command console.
Hi there. Everything on the map is getting stunned. More Bolotin. What do you guys think is Bolotin, and why do they need more of it? What's so special about it that you need more? Asking the real questions here. And when was the last time we've ever seen a cow? Would I rather this or this? I'll gamble a bit. No, I changed my mind. I want to take the guaranteed. No! Alright, everything on the map is stunned. We are going to go murderize all of them. Let's do it. First things first, Jane Kelly, go flash something across the map here. Beautiful damage. Hi. Oh, that thing is immune to stun. I forgot about that. We will need to take care of that pupa, I think. You've got a slash, but you can't reach that thing. Most of our team actually can't do anything about that thing. You might be able to. A chop into a sawed-off shotgun might give us exactly what we need here. And I'm just gonna have you start working on... Oh boy, what do we need to do? I need to start working on this purifier, I think.
They've seen me.
We're doing like 0 damage to these enemies.
Just a little off.
Okay, and then after that, we need to start killing these fellas over here. I think what we'll do is we'll have you come up to this guy over here, and we're just gonna immediately delete this guy from the game, probably. Do I use both barrels, or do I use a single barrel? Single barrel into a chop might give me more uses of sawed-off shotgun, which might be helpful.
Target still standing.
No, that gave me like no uses of my chop. Okay, somebody's getting hit by this thing. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. Good, okay. Let's do one more shotgun against Muton. Oh, that just straight up kills him then. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Where's the other fellow? You. You're gonna activate your Adrenalize and start killing these guys back there. One chop against the Sectoid should do plenty of damage here. Excellent work, Sectoid is down. After that, let's go for this group right here. Fun work. Oh my goodness, this man is absolutely dominating the battlefield. Single-handedly just murdering all the enemies all at once.
That monster is indeed powerful.
Okay, and if we can kill this guy with the sword chop next round, we can get a charge of sawed-off shotgun back from him. Then after that, I need to finish off this thing if possible. Unfortunately, it's not possible because this game hates us. Our team is having a lot of trouble killing everything over here. Is this gonna be okay? This does not look very okay right now. Okay, weaken that guy down a bit. You guys are not doing a very good job at all. This is a very not good job, in fact. Okay, we whittled this guy down a little bit, I guess. Here, at least let me kill something on this map. Good.
Not too shabby.
Then after that, Jane either goes for the sergeant. I think she goes for the sergeant, probably. What's this guy? That's I'm sure leaving a bunch of half-dead things alive should be safe, right? Okay, that's good.
It hit the plate.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stand you over to here. You can saw it off against this guy with a point blank. And then hopefully our other point blank will kill this thing when it tries to move. Everything stands up this round, but it doesn't get to attack just yet. So we get one more shot against a pupa, and hopefully it just dies. And doesn't stun anyone. The Beleaguer's just gonna overwatch so we can ignore that guy. And we need to get the help from topside down here, like, pronto. Thank you for that. Okay, that was good. That was good. Okay, finish this fellow off and let's start moving.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright, start running down there, you guys. These people are going to need so much help. Oh my goodness, but you're tired from the drugs. The Purifier is actually the most terrifying thing here. I have no idea how we're gonna kill that guy. Absolutely zero clue how we're gonna kill that guy. There's the sergeant right over here. Here, let's have you kill the sergeant.
Yes, as you wish.
Good, you actually scored the kill. We're gonna ignore the Beleaguer and pretend that he's just not relevant here. Then after that... Are we just all getting flamethrowered by that guy and there's nothing we can do about it? It's a scary thought. Yeah, I can't do anything about the, guy over here. I guess we're all just getting flamethrowered by that guy. Can we kill this guy at least? Can we at least kill him? That would make my job just slightly better if I could just at least kill him. Not without the Purifier burning us. I think Purifier is definitely getting to burn someone this round. It's just a matter of who it's gonna be. Okay, here, let's at least stand in full cover so there's less of a chance that he gets to burn someone. It's only a 23% chance. Okay, we have the mark target, so let's mark this guy back here and just try to delete him from the game. Nice crit. We should be able to finish him off with somebody.
Minimal damage.
Probably you. Good.
Only the best.
Now for the Purifier. Who's getting lit on fire? Oh boy, oh boy. It's time for the Purifier roulette wheel. Let's spread out enough so that the Purifier can't burn everyone together. One day Rishi is gonna secretly change the AI for the Beleaguer class at Mutons, and then they're just gonna start shooting us while I'm ignoring them. Alright, who you going for? You know, you picked the wrong guy. You should have gone for Jane Kelly. Should have gone for Jane, buddy. Nice 0 damage with that shotgun. Yeah, you should have picked Jane Kelly. She was the much better target. Far better target would have been Jane Kelly there. Now, I actually have to land the shot, though. And I want him to not be able to flamethrower me. He was able to flamethrower from 1, 2, 3, 4. Can he hit me from 5 tiles away? I'm gonna pray that he can't. And then when I find out that he can, I'll be really upset. I'll take one more tile step away.
On your order.
And then we maim this guy so he can't actually move towards us. Good shot.
That armor's tough.
Fortunately, you're on fire for this round. I could even just medkit and shoot. Although you'll get lit on fire again on the next turn if we do this. But the idea is there if I wanted to go in that direction. There's an overwatch from that beleaguer. I can't get past this guy. How are you guys doing right now? Get down here, they need your help. Get down here, you guys. Everyone here needs your help so damn badly. I'll also get an evac zone just in case we're desperate. I don't think this should be an issue.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Do we just run this way with Jaffa Pug and have him dodge all the Overwatch shots? There's another one from the Rocketeer too. It's not like I can just easily get past these guys. It might be best if I just medkit you, shoot this guy to death, and then let you get burned again.
Easy now, soldier.
As weird as this might sound, this is probably the best option. Good, did it miss? Okay. Then after that, you're just gonna sit over here. Don't even bother hunkering. I would actually rather them shoot at you instead of some of these other people around here. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Don't shoot the rocket. Don't shoot the rocket. Oh, you little fucking turd. Oh, Jane, are you gonna be okay? Oh, she's gonna be okay, I think. Hopefully. Cross Lancer. Oh, she's taking big hits. And now the Beleaguer just needs to act predictably. Oh, he just got lit on fire. That's really funny. Okay. Okay, things are slightly better than before, but not by much. But slightly better, at least. Let's start running you guys just a little bit closer, I think. You're gonna get up to there. I do have aid protocol. Maybe I could have used that instead of just dashing straight up. Cross Lancer, Rocketeer. The Rocketeer used up his rocket, which is a really good thing for us. I think up to there is fine for now. You guys just need to survive for a little bit longer. I can kill the Rocketeer right now, or even try to go for the life of the Frost Lancer. How's Jane looking? Not so hot, but she is alive.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
I might go for the Frost Lancer. It might be worth it to remove him from the game. I can get a near guaranteed kill on this fellow. I can almost get a guaranteed kill on this guy. What's the safest play here? The Rocketeer doesn't actually do too much damage anymore. He only does 3 damage. It's probably the Frost Lancer that's a bigger threat. And he lives, damn it. Okay then, he lives, fine. I can't get you close enough to get to him, fine. Here, let's actually just exchange some damage here. Let's have this Buccaneer absorb some of the hits that the other guy might be taking. Nice. Video games. This is what video games are all about. That Rocketeer just shit himself from seeing all our Shinobis run this way. Oh god, they're insane! They're all half dying, but they're still going for it! Alright, hang in there, Jane. You're gonna be okay. Beleaguer over here. He's just gonna be running around while on fire. Don't have to worry about him for too much longer here. Now, let's start killing things. Get this Rocketeer first, seeing as how he is low on HP. Not low on HP, but he's close to being able to get one-shotted. Then after that, we're going to allow the sawed-off shotgun person to come over here. This thing has a lot of HP, so it makes sense to give the person that had extra damage the chance to kill it. Nice work, Frostroid is dead. I find that when it comes to Rishi's AI, if you just go full psychopath mode and just like go all in, they tend to just get scared, freeze up, and like run away from you. Very abusable pattern, actually. Okay, this guy shouldn't be shooting at Jane Kelly, but just in case he is, I'm gonna have someone else come up over here instead. I'm at the point where I'm fairly certain he's just gonna keep on overwatching, but it scares me that he might choose not to, so I'm just going to have some of our low HP people step over to the sides just in case. You never know when Rishi puts in a surprise fuck you, and there's like a 2% chance that they act differently than usual. He should just overwatch it, yeah. That is kind of his main thing. Anyone here close to a rank up? Jane is gonna rank up after the mission. You've already ranked up. You are close, but I don't think you're gonna get it. You're gonna rank up after the mission, so I don't think it matters who gets the kill. Yeah, I'm gonna put you right next to this guy just for extra dramatic effect. And so this guy can come over here and shot from here. We're gonna kill him 1 damage at a time. This'll teach him. Yeah, that's right, that's what I thought. You keep on overwatching.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
You just keep on overwatching with your Russian roulette ability. Who's gonna get this kill? You're already ranking up. Maybe I give the kill to Jeff Pug. Nice.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secured.
Prepare to get lanced. You know, the Frost Lancers aren't actually that scary. All they do is just apply a little bit of chip damage and that's it. In fact, I feel like out of all the Advent units, the Frost Legions are actually the least scary ones. I was actually asking Tedster to raise their stats a little bit, but they tried to explain to me that their main thing is just CC. But I'm like, their CC isn't even that great, like, it's annoying. But the number of times that these were the units that killed me compared to everything else is very small. Like, I feel like the Frost Lancers don't have to like do the same damage as regular Lancers, but they should do a little bit more though, I feel. Alright then, Astral Crown, you are going to learn how to covert. Over here we've got Jane Kelly with the Shredder. Darium, you're going to learn how to Shadow Step, you no longer have to worry about overwatches. And finally Jeff Pug over here, you're also going to no longer worry about overwatches. And there we go. Good mission. That is going to reveal the Advent HQ.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
Now here is the next question. Oh, I should have done this. I forgot that I was supposed to send out a squad for that. No, I'm such a fool. This was a perfect opportunity to get another troop column. I completely forgot about that mission. Oh, I'm such a fool. I missed out on the opportunity for a troop column. Let's see if we can fit in a squad still. I would like to do it if possible. completely forgot about this mission. I was supposed to do it. I have enough money. Oh. West Africa, keep that in mind. I don't have any supplies to build any more weapons, unfortunately.
Hello, Commander.
I'll probably boost that mission if I have to, because I really want to do it.
Do you ever regret leaving the city?
Honestly,
I
none
do
of that
really
really
want to
bothers
grab
me.
these people
What I
over
miss
here.
the most is my equipment.
I hadn't thought about that. Advent probably had a pretty nice lab set up for you.
Okay, we got a Buccaneer, got a second Buccaneer. This is a very all-in team, but I'm okay with that.
We'll find something nice for you.
You know what? Let's just send all of you guys in together. Same squad as before. How does a squad of 5 look like on this mission? It's looking pretty okay, actually. With a boost, we can get it down to 7 to 9. Alright, this isn't bad. I'm gonna send out the squad probably just like this. It's gonna be a very all-in squad. It's the kind of squad where we run in there and kill everything or die trying. I don't have any equipment for you guys, which is kind of the biggest drawback about this full melee attack team. This team is gonna have a bit of a problem dealing with that. Maybe I just send in 6 people for the safety. Do I send in all of my Buccaneers again like before? I think I should. Against the panic when missing a shot. Don't miss your shots, please. Another Buccaneer over here. Okay, we're gonna try to do it with this team here. It's gonna be a very all-in team. You just go in there, kill as much stuff as you can, and just get out. And just for safety, I think we send in one more person. Let's just send in more Shinobis. It'll be funny if we just send in a whole squad of Shinobis and just start chopping away at everything. I think it'll be funny. Then maybe we can get off some armor. Bit of armor for you guys, particularly the frontliners. Majak probably wants to have +3 HP. And then one more person needs +1 HP. I guess that's gonna be the Shinobi over here. We also managed to hit 150% infiltration. I think this team can handle this. I'll consider boosting it if I have to. I really want to do that mission. Okay, and if we complete both of these, we should have the we should have access to the troop column afterwards. This mission is still infiltrating. I'll let it infiltrate up to 150% just to see if we can make it a little bit easier. Then after that, what we're actually going to do is start making contact on... I was going to make contact on the sides, but it seems like we have a event making it harder. Alien Cypher. I won't make contact just yet until Alien Cypher goes away, I think. Let's continue looking for liberation down over here and try our very best to free this spot from Advent. Seeing as how this is the best spot that we have to work with. Alright, this mission is ready. Let's do it. We needed some more supplies, so it's good that we can pick some more up. How's it going, Fred? Bad, it's attempt 20. Sectopod ended the last run. I am sadness. It's okay, Varian. We'll make it work one day. Quite good all things. I like the duality of Twitch chat. The first one is bad. Second one says, quite good all things considered. Overall, I'd say this campaign's looking solid. I don't think it has that super start compared to the last campaign. But we're actually ahead on personnel this time around, so we actually have more scientists and more engineers, which does actually make this, in my opinion, a little bit better, but maybe not by much, because we lost a couple of missions so far. The other one we kind of managed to push through, but we lost a bunch of soldiers at the start. Liberty never rests. We can't be something. Is that like Helldiver stuff? That sounds like something a Helldiver would say. What's the difference between classic Zen and arcade? Yeah, let's see what Zen stands for. Zen mode. I don't know what Zen mode means. Oh, is it just like a timer-based thing? Look, guys, it's the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Helldivers would make excellent XCOM soldiers, both lethal and disposable. Alright. For those of you guys who play Helldivers and XCOM, let's power scale the two types of soldiers. Assuming the average XCOM soldier and the average Helldiver, what is the more powerful unit to have? Oh, this is the Overwatch squad. I like these guys a lot. Or is this the Overwatch squad? We have the Raptor on it. I think it is. I think it's the full Overwatch squad, in fact.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise.
Helldivers have XCOM soldiers outmatched. Okay. To be fair, there's a big variance in XCOM soldiers. So I don't know how Helldivers works, but compare your Helldiver soldiers to like a rookie XCOM soldier, a mid-ranked XCOM soldier, and like a master-ranked XCOM soldier. Like, how good is like a rookie XCOM and a Master Sergeant XCOM compared to a Helldiver?
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
Good copy, moving on target.
Ignoring their superior firepower and stratagems, Helldiver tactics are way more unpredictable. Ooh, unpredictable. Okay, interesting.
Affirmative, moving out.
So Helldivers have the benefit of being unpredictable, it seems.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots.
Not to mention they have stims by default that restore stamina and HP. Okay. But what if we compare that to an XCOM soldier that can take like 5 actions in 1 round or something? Like, for example, Ladonnell being able to... Let's try to imagine your real-time action Helldivers versus like a Rishi Sectopod or a Mechapede, right? And imagine Ladonnell just taking like 10 shots in the span of like 5 seconds against that Mechapede. Would the Helldivers have some way to combat it? Is there any universe where an XCOM rookie is good? IRL check. Okay, how do I want to position you guys? I think Rick on the high ground is actually not a bad choice. I'm gonna slap Rick right
Somebody
there.
turn the game off. Let me free.
Helldivers have stratagems to deal with enemies like chat. They have stratagems. I somewhat know about the gameplay of Helldivers, so it's like you call down like a turret or something, right? Like you call down some sort of support for your team, which XCOM soldiers don't get. But you have some way of like receiving some form of support for your squad. Oh, Tama brings up a point. Okay, but hear me out. Fortress, immune to explosions. We do have that type of stuff going on for us. Like, these really janky abilities. Like, Jane Kelly just being immune to multi tile effects just because she has a 6th sense. Which sounds absolutely nutty, but that is technically a boon that XCOM soldiers have. We have like mech troopers technically, so there's that too. I'm I'm gonna try diving deeper into the enemy backline before we
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start.
before we commit to a fight.
No, I ain't
If
ready
the
for
drones
this.
reveal me,
I
that's
didn't do
fine,
this.
but preferably they stall for one more round. Good. Okay, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Kafka here. I guess you can stay there. If I wanted to be absolutely insane, I could just put my rook all the way up here. Is that too insane? Apparently not too insane.
Totes malotes,
And what if I
dog.
give up high ground so that Nyan can run up to here? Oh, Kafka can't move though. Fine.
Oh, Morty. Oh, it's about to start, Morty.
I think we can say that any normal XCOM soldier would lose, the exception being psionic units, as Fortress is technically a psionic ability. Okay, let's try to imagine what an XCOM soldier would look like in real-time combat, okay? Let's try imagining the standard Long War psionic soldier, okay? So that soldier is like sitting around with, or maybe not a Long War soldier, but just like a generic psionic soldier, okay? So they can do things like mind control people, spread panic every single turn. They're able to, let's say a turn is like 5 to 10 seconds-ish, and they're able to do like a side shot every like 10, 12 seconds or so. They can mind control one guy permanently, and they're immune to explosions. And let's say it's the Long War counterpart, so they get to build up shields for themselves as they keep shooting out psionic powers. Do you think a Helldiver could gun him down before he regenerates enough? Probably, right? Oh, hi you guys. Didn't even see you guys up there.
Maintaining position.
Let's just sit here on Overwatch until everything is about dead. And what I'm actually going to do now is I'm going to move you back to here. And allow Rick to come back
We'll
up
be
to
fine.
here.
Let's party!
And I want Nyan to be... Apparently this is a safe tile for Nyan. I don't know if I should believe this or not. I feel like I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Okay, let's put Nyan over here. And we're just all gonna be on Overwatch.
Yo, what up, my clip
When the
club?
enemies walk into us, we should be able to down every single one of them, hopefully. No, come back over this way. I want to kill you guys. What the heck, you guys? You're supposed to walk up to me.
On Overwatch.
All right, now
Hopefully
it's
they
on,
walk
baby.
into
Oh,
us this
oh,
round.
jeez.
Helldivers famously don't panic. I feel like just that statement alone makes Helldivers better than the classic XCOM rookies at the very least. I think there's no debate about it. The regular XCOM rookies just automatically lose against a Helldiver.
Ah, look at this game. It just started, baby.
You have this like psychopath that's just like willing to die for his country while the rookie's just like freaking out as soon as like he gets dinged a little bit. To be fair, I'd be freaking out too if I got dinged by a shot. But the Helldivers though, they're pretty brave, they just never panic. So they got that going for them. Maybe we should incorporate some Helldivers propaganda into our regiment, guys. I'll bring that idea up with Bradford in the future. I kind of like that idea.
Affirmative, covering.
Can we wrap this up? Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing
Can you
in the
guys walk
garage.
up to me so we can just like actually start the fight now? No, don't go away. Come back. Come back, you little turd. No, I'm gonna have to wait here for another 10 hours. drones might reveal us first, honestly. Here, I'm gonna put Nyan all the way. No, I'm gonna put you all the way up to here.
Roger that.
And hopefully they just walk back into you and reveal. Then I'm gonna put Nyan over here so she at least has some cover to hide behind while overwatching.
In position.
On Overwatch.
Mark Twain looks pissed.
Something reveal me, please. Hi.
We're visible here.
He's like, just like, wait, what the hell is that pink cloud doing over there? One down. Two down. Oh, this Overwatch team is going great right now. That sniper is gonna be dead next round. Here comes the drone. Not enough for a kill. Two down, three down. Wait, this Overwatch team is cracked. Holy shit, you guys are killing stuff. Wait a second, you guys are killing stuff hard. Wait a second. Wait, you guys are amazing. Wait, you guys are wild right now. You guys are just killing it.
Yeah, 大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Okay, that guy up there needs to get shot to death. I think from over here should be good. We might pull another group. Didn't even pull another group. Nice. Get our evac zone towards about the middle of the map where our team can actually reach it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And I'm going to take a nullifying shot just to lower his accuracy if we don't kill him. And we killed him.
How many's that now?
Beautiful work, you guys. Dang, you guys did great. Amazing job, everyone. Let's hope that another group of enemies comes up and walks into us.
迎撃態勢。
Hi there. Get shot to death, please. Oh my god, that actually worked. Almost. He's at 1 HP. Got a Raptor Commando, Biotrooper. Okay, so what things just got marked here? This one just got marked. Let's steal this crate real quick. We have another crate all the way down here, so we're gonna have Ladonal probably go pick that one up. I think what we'll do is we'll actually jetpack. I could also just have Ladonal go for some kills here. That's a fine option also. At this point, I think we're just going to... reload and shoot. I think we just grab all these crates.
指定の座標に到着。報告。ターゲット。オールクリア。
Can't see those guys down there, unfortunately, unless I come a little bit closer. I also want that loot. I think we'll just have Ladonal jetpack over here. We've killed 5 enemies. There's 3. Oh, that's actually the entire map, I think. Yeah, I think we just killed the entire map. Oh shit. Damn, we killed the entire map, I think. That's actually pretty wild. Alright, Overwatch Squad. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with you guys right now. That was pretty cool. What you guys did there.
私が最前線に立ちます。
And now we can just collect things at our leisure while our rook stalls them indefinitely, I guess. None of these guys have explosives, so we should be clear to just run around here.
指定の座標に到着。
Did I just mark the entire map all in one turn? That's actually insane. Almost the entire map, not the actual entire map, of course. We have a chance to kill this guy, so let's go for it. What are you gonna do? Actually hit me? You can't hit my rook. He's invincible. He's literally invincible. Look at that 5 armor. You're not breaking that. There's 0 chance you guys are breaking this guy.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery.
Shinan doesn't give a fuck.
Marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Our entire squad doesn't give a fuck. We are just robbing everything on this map right now. Alright, what do we do next? I need one guy dead. I can flamethrower that guy. What can Ladonald do here? Ladonald can surprisingly hit that raptor, but he has to stand in a really awkward spot, but it's worth it if we can get the hit off. We have Ladonald do the weakening. And, oh, that's not weakening, that's just one shot. Alright, good job, Ladonald. Then after that, we're gonna have Kafka come up over here. Mark this one. Overwatch. We're gonna run out of the loot, unfortunately, so I do have to get a little bit of a move here. There we got most of the loot at least. That's good.
Matey! Matey!
In fact, we got all the loot. Oh my goodness. We just absolutely dominated on this mission with these guys.
Did you see what they did? Everybody relax. Did you see what they did? Ones and zeros out Frankly, there. Morty, no. Wasn't paying attention.
Let's do this.
Hi there, Mr. Advent Cooper.
Covering. You can't handle me. Running dry on ammo.
There's no escape from this team. The Overwatch squad is insane. Wait, the Overwatch squad is just killing everything. This is so amazing. Their accuracy is way higher than what I thought it would be for this rank in the game. Like, most of them are just corporals and sergeants, and they're just hitting like 100% accurate shots and everything. Where's this guy? What's he even doing? He's just giving up on life. He's just like, oh god, I'm so dead. Just make it quick. No, we will make you suffer. Oh god, I already surrendered! Why would you do this? And I think we have almost the entire map. Oh man, Overwatch Squad just absolutely dominated this mission. Dang, you guys. That was amazing. Alright, head back towards the evac zone. I'm supposed to go home now. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to do much because she was running around grabbing stuff, but I needed somebody to do that job. Shinan somehow just not taking a single bit of damage.
This is Firebrand.
There is so much time left on the timer. There is so much time left on the timer right now. Oh. You got this. Alright, you guys did amazing there.
Like
that was
song,
awesome.
Blump blump a nop noops a noop noop noops.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Coolest squads of the campaign, I think. When we finally hit the endgame version of these guys, they're gonna absolutely slam all the enemies so hard with their multi-shot talents and stuff.
Whoa, haha! That one's for you, Morty, because you like bad jokes.
Every single crate has been collected. Oh, nice heavy fog. I forgot there was even the heavy fog sit rep because we just killed them all so fast, it didn't even matter. Don't worry about that, Ladonald. Thanks for dropping by, though.
Somebody turn the game off.
That there.
Let me free.
Running.
I think you'll be very satisfied to see the squad that you're a part of. That mission deserves a poster. Let's see what the poster looked like at the end. Here, let's take a mission photo. I feel like it's covering up people too much. Can we have a different formation? There we go. Now we can see everyone in action. Damn, you guys are so cool. A Helldiver dropship grenade that does massive damage to only the hit target and summons a random XCOM dude. Is that a thing? You know, I wish XCOM had the freedom that you had in Phoenix Point. You could probably replicate something Helldivers like in that scenario. Like, imagine a tactics shooting gun game, okay? Except you have vehicles like in Phoenix Point and you have like a deployment limit, but you could like consume some resource like intel or something to call in reinforcements if the mission is going wrong, and it would take like time for the reinforcements to arrive, of course. But you could like drop pod down reinforcements from the Avenger just like Helldivers. You could get like equipment, like you could get reinforcements, you could get another vehicle, or you could get something like that. And then you had like all the mechanics of like Phoenix Point with like the flying things around and stuff.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our...
Everyone here deserves a promotion. You guys get your damn promotions right now. Everyone here just get your damn promotions. You all earned it. Smoke grenades and cleanse and provide temporary protection from mental effects. Yes please. If a sectoid mind controls one of our guys while they're on Overwatch, that person is probably taking 3 shots on our team, so we gotta be careful about that. Then after that, Smoke Grenadier for Kafka. 98 supplies and 18 alloys, we needed that pretty badly. Glad to finally have it. That moment when you're an insurgent, but for some reason you make a pic of yourself and publish it on advent.net. Okay, let's keep on scanning here. I'm gonna get yelled at this month because Councilman's very upset with me for losing some missions. I get my liberation again. Not a liberation, but more personnel is never a bad thing. Lots of rookies too. We can make up for the loss of those guys from earlier. What do we got here? Do I have any staff sergeants yet? The Taipan Hussar is a staff sergeant at this point. Do we just send an X-SWAT again? We can have them all together. That's kind of cool. X-SWAT together as a team. I feel like you guys deserve to be a team together. Let's also get some upgraded equipment for you guys. I'm thinking Ladonald definitely wants a better gun. And then we should be able to get at least one more sniper rifle. Which sniper rifle do we go for? I think we just go for the standard sniper. No, actually, let's go for the special sniper. Prototype Plasma Auto Long Rifle. This is a fun one. I don't think we have enough money to build a regular sniper rifle. Yeah, we need like another 40 supplies, that's alright. Who's gonna get this one? Let's give this one to Nyan, probably? Nyan didn't really get many kills from last mission, so I kinda want to give her a chance to get more kills here. Donald, you're gonna grab your brand new Raptor rifle. Everyone here is just gonna grab a hair trigger. I think everyone here on this team is taking the hair triggers that we've got. 177% infiltration. You guys should be able to handle this mission. One thing I can build right now is a Gauntlet Mark II. That will be going on over here. And you guys can keep on going.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Alright, the Liberation hasn't shown up, but the strength over here has dropped down, which is excellent. We did need to lower the strength in this region. I think this might be the last mission that we have to do with, like, a purely ballistic weapons squad, hopefully. The new Total War Warhammer may have something like that. I've never actually gotten into Warhammer stuff. I know a lot of people love that franchise, but I never really got a chance to head into it. Are there any bombs on this mode? I feel like I can just get away with doing this. Is this just what Zen mode's supposed to be? It's supposed to be like an easy mode? I feel like it's supposed to be an easy mode. We'll see what happens after the timer runs out. Maybe it gets harder? My wrist is actually getting tired from doing this. Okay, and is that it? A berry blast. I wonder what that's supposed to do. Maybe something that clears the field? Okay, yeah, I think if we're gonna play, we would prefer to play one of these modes, maybe? What's this? Sensei Swing. Oh, this is where you upgrade your thing, I think. Or no, this is just visual stuff, I think. Let's see what arcade mode is about. And let's get ready for a troop column. This is going to be a very interesting mission. It's happening in a high strength region, which is kind of what makes it a little bit different from what I was expecting. I'm expecting high quality enemies, but like low amounts of them.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
We must keep moving.
Okay, we're just gonna push our entire squad up here.
Be denied.
Nothing for now.
Good copy. Moving on
Got our
target.
technical up here, and it seems like still nothing.
Muevo a la posición.
The opportunity to get our squad up onto the high ground. That'll give us a nice little advantage over the enemies. First squad of enemies probably down in that pit, if I were to guess. Oh, here comes another group. The Mutant Hunter is kind of scary. I wouldn't actually mind fighting these guys first. In fact, let's make these guys the first ones that we fight. We can lead the target, we can take the shot here. I'm gonna wait one more turn for them to walk right in front of us, hopefully. We have a disorient, but I don't really care about that thing.
Let us claim this place anew.
You guys want to come over here? Excellent. I'm gonna steady my target against the Mutant Hunter. I'm gonna rapid target him because there's a good chance that he won't die from the shot. Followed by... I'm gonna keep you in stealth actually so you can ambush a different group. And we'll just let this snake shoot at this guy, I think. Good shot. Gonna hypothermia inflicted. Sharpshooter will be able to inflict just a little bit more damage. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. But enough to put him down really hard. 75% chance to take him out, or we can go for the Bitter Frost Spit. This is about a 67% chance for him to die, so I think the right choice is definitely just to shoot him directly. Oh god, he just went flying. Alright, that works. Alright, and if that works out the way we want it to work out, then all we gotta do now is just go fire off a suppression against this fellow. This will inflict Disorient, and I wonder if this actually cancels out his Cryo Spray Smart Vest. His little anti-melee ability there. It does not prevent that from activating. That is good to know. The Cryo Spray Smart Vest still goes off if we chop it. I'm gonna keep you in stealth for just a little bit longer, and hopefully we'll be able to get a different group of enemies using your concealment. Unfortunately, not able to down him, but that's completely fine. Rishi is now maxed out on focus, and that's exactly what we want. Who's gonna get this kill? Rishi's actually at a rank up, I think. Xylox might get a rank up if I feed Xylox enough kills, probably.
The match is struck.
I think anyone with about 10 XP will probably promote. So let's try to give this kill to Xylox over here. Down. There's some loot down there that we want to pick up. Our Tesla Trooper is still in stealth, so we're going to use this opportunity to just kind of sneak this person all the way up. Don't believe this reveals you. Let's go just check down this pit here. If there's nothing, you should be clear to go pick that up next round. And we are just going to be patient here.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Let's also get an evac zone out, just in case someone starts bleeding out and we're out of medkits.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Double Ellyrium core.
Tengo tu material aquí. Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
I'm gonna put Sackboy up here on the really, really high ground. Then after that, our snake should definitely come back up over here. We'll relocate our squad just a tiny bit here. You have free reload, so don't bother reloading for now. Okay, and that is the next squad. Oh my goodness, it's a very big squad of enemies, in fact. That's a very chunky group. We have her lead the target. The Tesla Trooper's shot can get, like, some of these guys. Let's see if they clump up a little bit better for us. If they clump up just a little bit more, that should be good. Oh yes, that's perfect. That's perfect. Stay right there. Oh, but you can't follow up though. Is this worth it? It's just gonna leave all of them at like half HP, but it won't actually kill any of them. This won't actually kill any of them, thinking about it. Unless I crit. The crit only does like 1 bonus damage. Yeah, none of this will actually kill any of them. It's not actually worth it. Not that worth. It's like somewhat worth.
Posición confirmada.
Yeah, let's wait for them to move to a different spot again. I forgot this person has the aim ability, so if I hunker you down, you'll get like a bit more crit chance. Making your shots just be a little bit more valuable here.
I'm on it.
Be wary.
And we had such a good opportunity with the Tesla Trooper, but it just wasn't as good of an opportunity as we wanted. I think we just wait for the enemies to walk up here and then we just kill them normally. It's better that our team can support you rather than having you sit in half cover against a bunch of half HP enemies. Because a half HP enemy and a full HP enemy is the same. They just shoot you and you die.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Marchando.
I wonder if they saw that dead body over there.
With unwavering resolve.
They might be on yellow alert from seeing the Muton. Oh, there they were. Hello. Okay, unfortunately they are in a slightly annoying position here. We got the Rocketeer behind us. Rishi is able to down 2 things this round, so let's have Rishi down maybe the Sentry? Almost a kill, but not quite. Into a kill on the Rocketeer maybe? Or at least some damage on the Rocketeer. Look at all this almost damage that we're getting off against these guys. It would be nice if we actually got actual kills. Build up. One kill, or I have you shoot at the drone. Everything surviving with 1 HP, this is bothering me. Can things not all survive with 1 HP, please? Okay, 1 dead.
Impressed yet?
Two dead. Do I keep you up here? Maybe. I should have thought about this, but I can't actually leave Rishi here with you shooting at her. Gonna have to be your shot, I think. Rapid targeting for the 100%, please. And then I'll probably just like run you back or something, just to keep you further away from those guys up there. If I had planned out my turn a little bit better, we probably could have killed like 1 extra enemy. Maybe even 2.
Yours for the taking.
From over here, they shouldn't be able to get you, so I can actually afford to have you just hunker down over here for now. Here comes a trooper, here comes a gunner. Lots of Overwatchers. And here comes another group of enemies down here. That should be the last group. And a Rocketeer, Trooper. A lot of Rocketeers, I don't like that. I want to try to get rid of some of these Rocketeers, I think.
Our supplies are replenished.
Okay, let's start by having you stealth back here where it's nice and safe. Then after that, we're going to have... I think we're just gonna fall back the entire squad so we don't have to get rocketed by that guy. I don't believe Rocketeers are allowed to move and rocket. If they are, then oh goodness, that would be so bad. I'll spread out a bit just in case I'm completely wrong about that. Alright, first enemy coming up. No Overwatch going on. Kind of. Shot against Rishi. She does manage to guard against it. A lot of chip damage on these guys, but they're all just getting actions against their team, which is not nice. Ooh, this guy got put in the medbay too. There's the Rocketeer. The guy in the back over there. I know there's like still a medic down here somewhere probably. What we'll do is we'll have Rishi finish off whatever is closest to her. That gunner seems like a pretty good target. Dead. Nice work. Then after that, we will go for the chop against this guy. However, there is Overwatch somewhere back there. I think that's fine. We can afford to take it probably. Actually, no. I should have not taken that. That's fine though. Rishi, take care of this guy. Put up your shield. Okay, then after that, we need to take care of that Rocketeer somehow. Preferably we just down this Rocketeer this round, I think. Somehow.
I'm going.
What are the chances that we can prevent this guy from actually getting to use his rocket? I really want this guy not to use his rocket. Oh, that didn't help at all, did it? Oh, okay, that works. Nice. Alright, that guy's dead, then all that's left is to finish off these fellows up here. I'll lead the target against that guy, Overwatch with you, you're just gonna sit here and Overwatch, I guess. And there is still an Advent Trooper over here. Unfortunately, we somehow missed the 100%, which I have no idea how that works. This is kind of bad because Rishi's now down to 5 HP. The other guy can actually down her. And this guy was not able to kill the soldier here, which is even worse than I would have liked. Can you not max roll Rishi? Good. And here comes the drone. Alright, Rishi, you know what to do. Zap him. One downed. Then just need to take care of the drone and that other fellow down there. The snake should be able to easily take care of the drone for us. One shot. 2 shots. Drone downed. Then finally after that, we just need to take care of that guy. Unfortunately, our sniper cannot reach him this round. Very good.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Fun mission. That big pod kind of surprised me, because I didn't expect to see a pod that had like 6 soldiers in it. That's pretty rare, I think, right? Usually it's like pods of 4, 5, 3, or 8. Randomly the 8 pod enemies are a thing. But I rarely ever see like 7 or 6 size pods.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Okay, let's get a rank up over here. Arc flash for the +1 arc distance. Don't even know how relevant this is, because for the most part we haven't really been using the Tesla gun. Snake over here, you're going to be picking up your Death Adder. That's going to help us kill Chosen, Rishi, anti-boss unit stuff. And finally Big Man over here. Hollow targeting for you. Good. Elite stock is a very nice pickup. Lots of alloys and crystals. Okay amount of supplies. Kind of negligible, actually. Very small amount of supplies. We did get our very first mutant corpse out of this mission, which is sort of interesting. Maybe we change around our research a bit. Do I need the mutant for anything? It gives us like the tactical vest. What's a magnetic scimitar? Babbitt rocket, stun lance. A couple of melee attack weapons are kind of locked behind here, but not the arc blade though. I guess as long as the arc blade isn't locked behind it, it should be fine.
Maybe we should...
Alright, what are we doing next right now? I have 6 engineers. I do have them all at work, right? They are all at work. This place has been brought back down to strength 4, which is nice. We'll continue looking for liberations over here, because that's more important than actually playing around with the spot up here. If you guys are wondering why I'm not liberating just yet, it's mostly because I want to try farming this region's troop columns for a little bit longer if possible. Once the place starts getting into a runaway state, then I will come over there and deal with it. We're doing a pretty bad job of controlling the area surrounding this spot, though. Liberation? Not liberation, but it's a mission. I'm waiting for that liberation mission to finally show itself. Taking its sweet time right now. Gonna head to the black market and get some money so I can upgrade that Tesla Trooper's gun, because that person's been sitting around without an upgraded gun for way too long. Okay, let's get some upgrades over here. I keep saying I'm gonna put that superior speed on one of our guys, and I keep forgetting to do that. I'll remember one day.
Setting course for East
Okay,
Asia.
next month should be coming around very soon. But first, let's get that advanced, would it be advanced or magnetic Tesla Trooper gun? Whatever it's supposed to be called. Rogue Mutant Bayonet. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? There's no way it's not here. I definitely unlocked it at this point. Or so I thought. Do I really not have it? What class would have that? Or what research would have it? Tesla Trooper gun. There it is. Oh, it requires a mech wreck. We haven't gotten a mech wreck yet. That's why you're struggling so much to get stuff done here. Alright then, fine. Well, I'm gonna continue giving you missions because I do want to rank you up quite a bit more. Bloody Tear needs to start participating on missions with the Overwatch squad, but she hasn't really had the opportunity yet. Posse, you can be on this mission. And finally, one more person. I haven't given Beaufort a lot of missions. Let's give Beaufort a mission. Alright, we're gonna give Beaufort a mission here. Beaufort actually has some pretty cheap equipment that we can build for him. So, the Muton Cannon. I don't know if I want rifle or cannon. I am planning on doing a melee Muton. The restored bayonet is actually a little bit more important here. Get that bayonet. And I think the rifle has more abilities that work with this guy. I don't even think I've selected his perks, so let's do that first. You do have unload. This is actually quite valuable. You know, unload is actually pretty strong. I might just do some sort of ranged muton build. Your accuracy is solid. 73 aim at squatty is pretty decent, honestly. Gain the marauder ability when the rifle is equipped and traverse fire when the cannon is equipped. We might just go for a ranged muton build just because you have unload here. Total combat, cutthroat. Total combat gives you more stats. Suppressing fire lets you shoot and suppress. I think I'll go for total combat. Incorporate a little bit of... because I only really care about improved suppression for the control aspect of it. I don't really care about it for the kill aspect of it. So I think what I'll do is I'll give you a bunch of grenade abilities to go with that. That should be a fun combination to try out. And because of that, I'm going to give you your Muton Mag Cannon. The rifle gives you Warrior's Fury. Yeah, let's give you the cannon here. There we go. Where's all my mag rifles? I could have sworn I built a bunch of magnetic rifles for everyone. There's no way I lost those rifles, right? No, the only people that died have been shinobis. Where's all my magnetic rifles? Didn't I build like 2 or 3 of those or something? Are they really all... oh, they're being held by the Overwatch squad, probably. That's why that squad's doing so good. Because they actually have all the equipment. I hate the assassin, not gonna lie. I don't like to deal with the warlock, but I would always choose him over her. I think that's the same sentiment that a lot of other people have. The thing about the assassin is that she's one of the few chosen that get guaranteed hits off against your squad. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's really, really hard to like stop her from getting to do her things against your team. If she wants to hit your team, she's gonna hit your team, that kind of stuff. And that type of stuff is probably going to bother a lot of people who just don't like that type of thing. I don't have the upgraded shield for the rooks unfortunately yet, so I can't do any of that until much later. I also need to stop selling all of my Advent Trooper corpses, because I can't actually build too many more of these if I keep doing that. I'm about to get upgraded Predator armor. Maybe I don't even build too many of these. Build like one more. Guys, get out there. Get another mission out of the way here.
In position for deployment.
Meanwhile, Liberation, let's keep on looking.
Putting it on screen now, while I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander. Our continued failure.
Increase grenade throwing ranges. I keep that in mind. This one's annoying, but not super bad though. It's only a 1 action stun, it's not 2 actions. This one sucks.
All of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Let's head to the black market and see if they're selling anything good. And the fact that she doesn't trigger Overwatch, that can get annoying too. How's it going? Hello, Poland? Are you from Poland? Welcome, welcome.
But this is something else entirely.
I need more alloys. I might actually pick this up with supplies.
There's one thing the elders blessed me with.
Waving stance,
In this
scopes.
case, things are already moving faster than I had expected.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
You know, the Long War version of Assassin is very different from the vanilla version of Assassin. The vanilla version of the Assassin is kind of like a hide-and-seek game, but the Long War version of the Assassin, she's literally just a samurai sitting out in the open tanking hits. I would like to stop this, but I don't think I have enough people to stop it. Hopefully that hidden event isn't too bad. Finally found our liberation over here. We are definitely doing this one. Hopefully this time around we can actually deal with this. That days in 23
should be
hours.
aware. We're detecting loft activity in this area. Our forces will need
A lot of our people are still very tired, unfortunately. I don't know if we can squeeze in a squad for this. I would like to, though. I could stress out a couple of the people on the team. It would probably be worth it. Let's bring the Predator once again. Having a scout on this type of mission would be nice. Have a Grenadier with us. It is recovered from Advent Vault. The map type is Abandoned City. I could bring the Shiv. That's fine, I think. We'll bring the Shiv just so we can kind of alleviate the amount of stress that we're putting on our squad. What else do we need? Grandmother's up in 40 hours. You know what? Let's bring out that scavenger. It's been a while since we've done anything with our scavengers.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is
We
to
haven't
find
done
them
anything with
first.
scavengers in a
To do that,
while.
we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action.
This mission
in the
does
ring.
have
Commander, we currently have
Lost
no
on
new
it.
supplies coming in.
But beyond Legendary Lost are much more threatening than Vanilla Lost, so we do have to keep that in mind. This Grenadier might actually not be allowed to come because of that. It's weird, right? With the Lost, you want AoE, but the Grenadiers call in more Lost. So it's like, do I bomb all the Lost, or do I just ignore them? It's kind of one of those weird choices that you have to make. I have one magnetic vector lance. I'm gonna bring that. We have like shredder ammo and stuff, so that is good for us to have this on the team. I have a mag cannon? I do. Okay, excellent. We have some pretty decent pieces of equipment here, which makes me happy. For this type of mission, we're probably not gonna want to bring too many explosives on it. A couple of flashbangs might save our lives though, in case a Sectoid mind controls someone. Any other pieces of equipment that I can build with 95 supplies? Can we get arc blades? I can start building arc blades soon. The vibro knife will probably also be pretty good for that guy. Vibro knife or gun. Let's see, we have 95 supplies. I have a shotgun for you. I think we'll put the shotgun on the Grenadier. Mag rifle for you. I won't build a sword for you anymore because you already have some stuff. Actually, it's probably worth building a sword for you. We might end up needing it. Then we'll do a vibro knife, I think. If I can do a pistol also, that would be nice. But I don't think we're getting a mag pistol. We can get a mag auto pistol. How much is the regular pistol then? Mag pistol, mag pistol, mag pistol. Oh, we can build this. Perfect. Alright, we got a little bit of everything for the squad here. This is a liberation mission, so we want to make sure that we have the strongest gear that we can give to these guys, if possible. Make sure they're as reliable as we can make them. I'll give you a scope. Expanded magazine so you can suppress more easily. Mag vector rifle over here. I wish I could give this one a scope also, but I'll give you a bayonet maybe. Just gonna slap on whatever we can afford for these guys. I'm seeing that we're having a bit of trouble with the infiltration here, so let's go slap on some more suppressors actually. %. 98% still. Oh man. Alright, that's fine. We can remove some equipment. We don't need this much equipment on you guys. We're most likely not going to use too many of these flashbangs, I think. So let's take some of these off. 100%. There we go. Let's try to make this happen, you guys.
Sky Ranger Menace ready to deploy.
Alright, finally found the liberation over there, which is awesome. Now we can actually continue working on one of these two spots here. I think we want to find the troop column mission over here first, so let's come over here, look for some troop columns, and then maybe eventually, once we find our next troop column, we can, Actually, we're about to find the troop column from there. I think we actually come down here instead.
For the West Asian Corridor.
I want to just find, like, more rescue rookie missions, if possible. Rescue rebel type stuff. Finally got a new soldier over here. Oh, we got a chat in Japanese. I don't read Japanese, unfortunately. Let me put this into Google Translate. Enter text. Hello, I'm from Tokyo, Japan. I just returned from a Hatsune Miku concert event. My name is Masami Nakamoto, and I was born on June 30th, 1997. I fell in love with you the first time I saw your stream. If you ever travel to Japan, let's meet in Tokyo. Oh, thank you very much for that. You know, I was actually born in Japan. I'm ethnically Taiwanese, but my parents moved there for work, and then I was born there. And then I lived there for like 4 or 5 years, and I used to be able to speak Japanese too, apparently. My brother still can, but I forgot it all when I moved to the States. And one of the funny stories that they always tell us in one of the stories that they always tell us is my parents were really worried for me integrating into the US when I was here, because whenever I saw a stop sign, I would say like stop sign, and they're with like a Japanese accent, and they were so worried for me, but this is how I am now, so I guess I worked out pretty well there. You know, my girlfriend and I were planning on eventually making a trip to Japan at some point in our lives. Where's Nyan when you need him? He knows Japanese. Oh, he does? I didn't know that. Well, thank you for that message there. I appreciate that. Alright, let's keep on going here. Finally got our last faction hero.
You know them as they were.
And this one is going to be Dredaya.
Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end.
Chosen difficulty in Tejam in order from highest to lowest is Hunter, Assassin, Warlock, IMO. I actually switch around Assassin and Hunter. I think Hunter is more lethal and more volatile. Like, if you don't control Assassin and if you don't control Hunter, Hunter probably does more damage to your team. But Hunter doesn't have enhanced layered armor, so I can actually kill him in one round. Assassin, killing her in one round is very, very iffy. It's very difficult to kill her through enhanced layered armors. You need like your best squad with you at all times and stuff to actually get her down. Generally, I would kill her first compared to all the other Chosen. But that's just me, though. I'm scanning over here. I kind of don't like our regions. They're kind of weak. We got hit really hard by the, by this mission over here, and then followed by, like, the retaliation mission. Lost quite a few people in these regions. I don't know, my brain just isn't big enough to deal with the Hunter. If you build a team composition that's heavily focused on raw firepower, like I've been trying to work towards, you'll probably be able to take care of them a lot more easily than you expect. Smash and grab wouldn't be bad to do. We do need some resources to actually buy stuff. And a lot of alloys. I'm very happy with our alloy count, and I want to keep building up on that. We were set back a little bit on our alloy count because we had to build some mag weapons, and we're eventually gonna have to build armor too. So that's gonna set us even further behind eventually. Oh, and before I forget, Grandmother, get you in here. Let's start working on her as an officer. Okay, Neko, it's been a while since you've been back from your little mission out there, your little excursion. Let's have everyone back over here together. We're all gonna be one big happy family again. We'll have our skirmisher with us, and we'll have maybe we train up the Wayfarer? Who do I train up next? Who's close to ranking up here? You're very close to ranking up. You're about to rank up. You're also very close to ranking up. Maybe I just take all of these Lance Corporal people. Let me also figure out what I'm gonna do with you. 72 aim, that's pretty okay for a skirmisher, I think. 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 8 extra bonus accuracy. Okay, it's like about average. It's about as average as you can possibly be. We have access to resilience, jingoistic, shockwave. Locked on. Parkour. Watch the run. Not the best skirmisher. I wanted one that had more close range capabilities to kind of kill off boss units a little bit harder. I wanted something that could work with Banish, like, I don't know, just like some bonus damage perks down here or something. We don't have any of that stuff, unfortunately. Wait a second. Locked on with Banish, does that work? Not cumulative. Okay, but it applies to, like, after the first shot, so if we're using a Banish build with this guy, this actually helps a lot. Okay, maybe we'll do something like this. Bloody Knuckles, Retribution or Implacable, both are fine. And Manual Override, or Dervish. Dervish can be fine too. One of these two alongside Lethal. Then Battle Lord or Reckoning, or even Rapid Fire. Rapid Fire is pretty good on this type of build too. I'm just a huge nut job for Battle Lords, I'm gonna take that one. There we go, we got Herdaya with us. How close are you to ranking up? Not close at all. How close are you to ranking up? Not too close, you need 2 more missions. I think we'll bring one of these baby soldiers down here, or the Spark even. I haven't done anything with the Spark yet. Implacable, Cool Under Pressure, Infighter, Close and Personal. Not the best Spark. Spark doesn't really have much that combos well with Overwatch. Not a huge fan of this Spark. At least for, like, tanking purposes. I wanted, like, one Spark that had enhanced layered armor, just so we could tank hits from the Assassin with it. This one can still sort of do tanking, but I'm gonna mostly focus it on shooting things, I think. It has Implacable, which gives it the opportunity to do some fun things. Maybe I could turn this into, like, a punchy mech. Gain an additional use of equipped heavy weapons. Tama would like to be a robot. Alright, you'll be the robot that we don't like. Sounds good. I'll probably build a second Spark at some point. Alright, Tama bot. Get you in here. Of course the voice has to be the Julian voice. That's the voice that truly fits Tama the most. Go. Yes, so I was going to turn you into something here. What's up? What build is this XCOM? This is a version of XCOM called Beyond the Legendary. It's a slightly customized thing based off of TED which is a compilation of mods that are meant to work with Long War, if you've ever heard of that mod. If you need more information, the information is actually in the stream description. I made a little video explaining exactly what it's all about. Lateral damage, Nova, Blaster Master. Provides an additional +2 damage to strike attacks and decreases kinetic strike cooldown by 1. If enhanced targeting system is taken, the Sparks gains 10 aim and the Avenger ability. I think I just turn you into a shooter. Just a straight up shoot the enemies to death type unit. You do come with collateral damage, which is pretty awesome. And then I can either take enhanced defensive systems or Shredder. Get into a more comfortable position in my chair here. Enhanced targeting systems. I'll probably give you enhanced repair just so you don't die. I feel like this damage is nice, but it's not exactly noticeable in terms of output. Like, if I'm shooting at a 100 HP enemy, and I'm taking 4 shots with the Sparks, like, endgame gun, if we fail to kill that thing, and it kills us by like 4 points of HP, that'd be kind of sad, but it's also kind of on me if I can't take out an extra 4 HP with an entire squad of 5 or 8 people. Alright, we'll do something like this with the mech here. And this is a smash and grab, so let's make sure that we have all the equipment that we need. You got mag weapon, so you're pretty much set. Eula needs a mag weapon, but I'm out of money, so unfortunately Eula is not going to get anything over here. I also don't have equipment for you, unfortunately. But I do have an ionic ripjack, so that'll help you out a bit. Even without equipment, Eula can still be very useful with this rocket, so I'm happy with that. And also Neko will probably just carry this entire mission for us, so that's fine too. I do not have a better gun for our electrician. Kinda lacking on equipment on this squad. Is that okay? Yeah, we're lacking a bit of equipment here. I think that should be fine. I can probably just bring all these lower ranking soldiers and just auto-promote them after this mission. It's 10 to 12 enemies, but if I bring 6 people, I can grab all 6 crates if there's 6 crates out there. That should be fine. Can this team handle this? I think they can. I mean, we got a spark and stuff, we got some strong units, and this person has all their mag weapons, so you'll probably just wipe the entire enemy team by yourself single-handedly. I'll get you guys out there. We'll send out a squad of 6 for that smash and grab, because it's worth it. We got another person recruited over here, which is awesome. Put you on intel, and we're just gonna slowly re-recruit the entire region here. Alright, head back down and let's keep on scanning.
Well, to distance yourself from these feckless creatures.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Didn't hear, mostly pop-ups, vanilla, either ultimate build. Basically this is supposed to be a very big mod pack, basically. A challenging one too. But it's based off of the TED Jam mod pack. And more information is available in the description of the stream on YouTube if you want to have more info there. Resistance radio is inspired. Do I take this? It's pretty rare that this is inspired. It costs 80 intel though, man. The Alien Cypher Dark event is costing us a lot of intel right now, if I decide to go for it. I think we are going... Ooh, Illyrium is unlocked. Cost 50 supplies. I'm gonna go for the Illyrium, actually. Let's temporarily take a pit stop in drone wreck analysis.
That is an important task, Commander.
And then after that, let's actually go sell enough stuff to pick up 50 supplies so we can switch over to the other stuff.
Market is open.
Okay, now that we're at 50 supplies, we are going to take a quick switch around and actually go straight into Illyrium. This is a very quick rush.
I can see why you would consider
This is a really strange rush, going straight into
Work
Illyrium.
on the new project right away.
A very interesting type of tech rush. I wonder if this will become the new meta if this works.
For West Asia.
And then just go straight into Plasma. The craziest rush ever. Go straight into Coil and then rush for Plasma. The ultimate tech rush. If this works, I'll be very happy. Although this will probably get nerfed by Rishi really hard if it does work. Extract VIP from City. I think we can't do this because everyone's tired. And I also have no equipment. Everyone's tired, but they'll actually come back up eventually. It's mostly just the lack of equipment. This is the type of mission where we need to be a bit careful. Strength is high in this region, and I'm a little bit worried that we won't be able to handle some of the stuff that's popping up here without like mag weapons and stuff. And I don't have enough mag weapons to gear up every single soldier on our squad. I'm gonna pass up on that. Faceless, oh gross. Gross, I'm not a huge fan of Faceless. We'll just ignore that mission. 2 of the people in here are apparently faceless, and that's gonna be kind of saddening to see another 2 rebels go away. That also explains why I have been having a really hard time finding missions in this region. This mission is next, let's go for it. I see some Tama shenanigans in chat. Tama, I really appreciate the hard work you do. I also think you are by far the funniest mod that Ronar employs. Don't sell yourself short. Tama timed out with Donald for 1 second. Reason, no ass kissing mods. That'll teach you be nice to me, says Tama. Plasma Rush 1. This campaign might turn into a Plasma Rush, depending on how this goes. I might Plasma Rush it. Okay, let's go play some more Fruit Ninja as soon as it stops lagging. Oh god, I've just missed everything! What is going on? Everything's lagging so hard! We missed like 10 fruits from this. I don't really think this game mode is very engaging though. It's very easy to win this just by running your mouse back and forth. But there was a really cool banana thingy, and the lag is really horrendous. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, so much stuff is here. Alright, just run in circles here. Run circles around this arc. If you guys hear the table shaking, that's from me really trying to shake my hand in the circle shape here. I'm getting really tired right now. This is the longest 15 seconds of my life. Oh, the timer's frozen. Wait a second. I want this game mode to be over. I'm tired right now. Oh, I keep hitting the bombs by accident. Keeps hitting the bomb, proceeds to keep hitting the bombs anyways. Can you guys hear the table shaking? All 3 bananas, first and last fruit, bomb lover. I get points for hitting bombs by accident. A little? Okay, so it's not too loud it seems. He's joking by the way, Ladonald. Kama's just a bit of a psychopath. Okay, let's play the normal mode here. Oh.
Vehicle and neutralize the VIP, along with any hostile resistance. They prefer we bring the target in alive, but use whatever means necessary.
Should have downloaded more RAM.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay then. Let's get ready for this mission.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
Now for this mission, we actually have to capture the VIP. You cannot kill them. On this mission, if the VIP dies, it counts as a failure. Oh my god, is that an Advent Hunter drone? Oh, that's terrifying to see this so early on.
Double time.
We also only have 13 turns until forced retreat. Wait, this is gonna be really nasty if we don't kill that drone really quickly. I think we're gonna be counting on our bounty hunter to just finish off a lot of these enemies up here. All of our sword people have like no equipment, so their swords are gonna be hitting like wet noodles against some of these enemies. I'm hoping that the sawed-off shotgun will be enough to kill the Advent Hunter drone. Okay. Guess we begin the fight. Let's start by taking a shot against... I think the hunter drone is probably the top priority, right? It's gonna come towards me though, so I can actually easily get it with my sawed-off shotgun guy. I could also try to mind control it. No, you don't have hacking. If I shoot this thing, I can do at least 10 damage to it, if not more. If I shoot this thing, there is no chance of one-shotting it. What's more dangerous, the hunter drone or that guy? I have a flash on the shinobi, so I can run in here and just go for the chop against that thing also. I think we go for the mech with our first shot here. Excellent crit. Not enough to one-tap it, of course, but enough to do a lot of damage. Here comes the other drone on the sides. We need to make sure that this drone doesn't stun our guy over there. It might seem crazy to run all the way up here with our shinobis, but I kind of need to make sure that everything here dies. So I'm probably gonna do it, even if it sounds insane. Here, let's see if we have enough damage output to kill this thing with our sawed-off shotgunners first.
Solid copy. Just got hot in here.
Is there only drones on this mission? Who did this? What kind of monster would schedule such a mission? What kind of horrible, horrible person would do such a thing? Okay, good hit. Are you able to kill it? If you can 5-roll it, that'd be pretty awesome. Oh, yeah, that worked. Okay. If that works, then we can use that someone else to kill that guy. And after that, I'm gonna have you come up here and destroy that mech for us, Bivaz. We found 5 enemies on the map so far, so this is approximately half the entire map already. Excellent work, the mech is dead. This entire, like, melee squad is just, like, charging in, trying as hard as possible to just one-round things with their shitty weapons.
I'll hold on to it.
Is he taking the mech back home with him? I'll hold on to it. He's got the mech on his shoulders! Don't worry, Commander. I know that you said earlier that we don't have enough mech wrecks. I'm gonna bring this one back home with us. I think now's a good time to activate our Adrenalize. What are the chances that we can one-shot this? Very high, apparently. What are the chances that we can one-shot this one? Not as high, unfortunately. What are the chances that we can have you one-shot this one?
They know I'm here now.
Go, sword people! Get them! Damn it, sword people! That's exactly my reaction. We're just gonna ignore the Frost Purifier and get him next round.
Seriously?
Damn it. Oh, he's gonna panic, isn't he? Oh good, he resisted at least. Okay, we will attempt to kill this thing with our sawed-off shotgun. Uh-oh, we have ambush. We got an ambush. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh god, he's gonna get like 3 people with that. Ow. Everyone's in the med bay forever.
I've got you.
Oh, hi, you guys.
Finally.
I think this is our first time seeing an Advent Priest. Or maybe second time. I don't actually know. Ow! Don't make me come over there. Damn it. Unfortunately, the drone is not going down. He's actually going for the stun on Styrium. Interesting. Not good for you, Styrium. Hey, you want to get this killer here? He says no. Okay, how are we gonna handle the situation here? Bavaz needs to get out of this spot, probably. We have a shot from our guy over here. We can try to take out something here. There's actually a pretty decent chance that we one-shot the Peaceless with this attack. We can also go for an attack against that fellow, and that'll probably also one-shot this guy. Let's go for this guy. Our team struggles to kill these guys because they have this little protection against this type of attack. So it's good to just get rid of them, I think. His ball is in a little bit of a situation here. His ball has like no mobility from this spot. Yeah, let's activate our dedication so we can move a little bit further. The zone of control from the drone is also just making this really hard for us to escape. I'll go for like... who goes for this attack here? There's like this guy back here, which is a bit of a problem. And then we have this guy with the sawed-off shotgun that needs to try to be relevant somehow. Maybe we have Mr. Sawed-off Shotgun come down here, finish off this drone if possible. Guys, we're all gonna die here. Does anyone care? No? Okay, fine. There we go, finally killed it. Okay, one thing down, that's good.
Okay, I'm an asshole.
Yeah, you really are. That's okay though. I guess we have to forgive you. Can we just, like, kill this guy in one shot of the sawed-off? Thank you for that, okay. Most of the dangerous stuff has been dealt with, so that's good. Then after that, what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna bring you back to here and actually go for a flashbang.
Let's move.
Okay, just create as much distance between you and the enemies and go for the flashbang right here. Can you get all of them? You can't get all of them, that's the problem. I think that Faceless can reach you, so I actually have to place the flashbang like this, leaving the Hitman uncontrolled. I kinda don't like that, but there's not much... Oh, he can shoot me after I do that? Oh my goodness. Brutal. I will get baited! No! Right, let's go home.
Menace 1-5, the target is down. Repeat, we've lost the package.
Well played, Advent. Well played. Well played, Advent. Well, that's a complete bust, unfortunately. The evac zone is right back over here, so we can make it out with you whenever possible. We need to try and take out some of these guys back here, particularly the priest and the hitman. I'm gonna try to hit the hitman. Nice hit, not enough for a kill, but that's pretty solid. Then after that, I'm gonna have you go for the killing blow against this guy over here, after you medkit yourself so you don't die in one shot from that priest's attack. Good. Remove that hitman, please. Excellent work, hitman is down.
You're not worth it.
Get out. Now we just gotta take care of everything else over here somehow. This Faceless, we don't have to worry about it for this round, but the other one we will. Our entire team is still like stunned here and stuff too. Is our entire team just gonna stand out in the open and just get hit? I think so. Alright, do your best everybody. Try your best to kill this guy off. There we go. I'm gonna top off your HP just so you suffer as few wound times from that priest shooting you as possible. After we deal with all of this, we should be ready to go home. Ooh, Holy Warrior on that Faceless. That actually might be able to reach me and swipe me now. That's actually kind of scary. Well played, priest. Oh, that Faceless might be able to reach now. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Who's he going for? Can he reach? Only one person. That's not too bad. We played us like donkeys. Good one. Now let's go home. Oh, this guy might stasis me though. I do need to kill him. I actually need to kill him, otherwise he's gonna do stasis and fuck with us. I either dogpile this guy, or I just focus on killing the Faceless. Which one should it be? Let's see how much damage you can get off against that priest, and then we'll decide. None. Well, if we ignore the Faceless and just dogpile the priest, that should still work, right? I think that should still work. Yeah, let's have the entire squad just go ham on this guy. That way the Faceless will no longer have its extra little movement bonuses. Almost got him, and just need one more hit to finish him off. And then we'll have 8 turns to get out of here.
Target still standing.
He's not dead yet, but we will make him dead soon. Before I can do that, I think you're gonna go for the sawed-off shotgun kill against him. And then I have to decide whether or not it's worth it to have you go for the sawed-off kill against this guy. I think it is.
Good to go.
This combo should work out pretty well.
Gotcha.
Good work, you guys. We took some injuries, but we're all still alive, and we will probably all get loot for this. EXP. Alright, let's get out of here. This mission was a bust.
I am on my way.
Got nothing for it. To be fair, it would be pretty OP if you could just get double the amount of troop columns from these mission types, so I feel like this little added bit of risk is kind of nice. It adds a lot of flavor to the game.
Dashing. Well then. Feet.
Here we go.
Got it. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Battle scanners. I could battle scan the VIP, I guess. Eventually we'll have some sort of scanners. We have a couple of units that have those abilities. Or they will be getting those abilities. Okay guys, at the very least it counts as a mission success, so we all get EXP for this. On the sad side though, we do have to take some injuries. Now you know that you have a Faceless in your haven. We already found the Faceless in that haven. So we knew this for a long time already. But yes, that mission type can only spawn, I believe, if you have a Faceless in the haven. I think Rishi mentioned that at some point on the Discord. It's a pretty cool little detail, though. I always appreciate it when the modders put in that level of detail into designing, like, the... not just the gameplay, but, like, just the storytelling of the game itself. Alright, the important thing is we got a rank up, right? We got one rank up. Good enough for me. We also finally get Chem adapted on this guy. That's a very big deal. And we got some loot. We didn't actually get the VIP, it just looks like we did.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
We are able to start hunting the Chosen, so let's actually start working on this right now. Let me actually take one of our Haven Advisors out. I want to have our Bounty Hunter available, so I want... Oh, you can't be taken out yet. I have to wait for that Faceless mission to pass by before I'm allowed to take them out. Good, now I can take you out. And let's get another mission going. We're going to be hunting the assassin here. And I want to make sure that the Bounty Hunter is available for other missions. That way this guy can continue building up stacks on his hand cannon.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Okay, the hunt begins. While we're waiting for that hunt to happen, let's also remove some negative effects while we're waiting.
Means of replenishing our resources.
Oh, only one day, man. Unfortunate, guys. We're just not finding the good missions that we had last campaign. Wish I could stop more of these supply convoys from heading in here.
Working with those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
Do I want debris or power coil first? I think I'm good on Illyrium for a little bit longer, so I don't need that just yet. We'll work on this for now. Avatar project completing.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Let's do the jailbreak now before the strength enters this region and makes this a lot more difficult than it has to be. We got our X slot over here. I'm excited to use X slot. Okay then, let's go do some more Fruit Ninja. We'll try to beat our high score from last time. How do you guys like Fruit Ninja compared to some of the other playables that we've done? I feel like this one's a bit too involved for me, so it requires a lot of attention, whereas I would normally like try to at least have some opportunities to read chat during the loading screens. Return of Clicker Heroes, says Tama. Somebody wants Clicker Heroes pretty badly. I wouldn't mind going back to Clicker Heroes. I just wanted to take a bit of a break from it because we were playing that for a little bit long. Oh gosh, I can't read chat right now. They keep throwing shit at me. Let me read chat, damn it. I just enjoy yapping between loading screens. Yapping between loading screens is fun. Ah, damn it, I hit it. Game over. Oh, it's an automatic death, actually. Interesting. Day 5 of asking for the return of Clicker Heroes. Okay, we'll do some Clicker Heroes next stream. Also, I won't be streaming tomorrow, in case you guys didn't hear from earlier. We'll be out for Thursday. Just play Cookie Clicker. You know, I've heard good things about Cookie Clicker. Do you guys prefer Cookie Clicker or Clicker Heroes? The thing is, Clicker Heroes is the one that's available on the browser. Worst news of the day, I'm sorry that you have to go through this. One entire day of no Ronar stream, it must be painful. Oh, Cookie Clicker is for the browser?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Huh, maybe I'll consider that one then. Is Cookie Clicker or Clicker Heroes better?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
It's time for chat to debate. Are there any other Clicker games besides Cookie Clicker and Clicker Heroes? Alright, let's begin.
Closing on target position now. We've got a hostile squad here.
Ooh, a Muton. We could probably kill that Muton in one shot.
Totes malotes, dog.
One Overwatch round, rather. Okay, next round we'll probably just go for it. You guys want to come closer? Yes, come closer. Come closer, yes! Right there where I can kill you guys so easily. Oh yes, thank you very much. This is what we wanted. This is it. This is what will give us happiness in life.
All set. On Overwatch.
Yo, what up, my glip gloves?
Walk into us, please. Walk into us, Advents. Come forth. I like how that sector was like, oh god, I want to go the other way. And Muton just like, no, we fight them head on. Be brave, my soldiers, charge!
Jeez, man, they're getting whooped.
Well, that's everything dead. Except for that trooper, he lives. No survivors, nobody lives to tell the tale. There will be no survivors, not on this campaign. All Advents must die. Nice shot, O'Donnell. Who's gonna get the kill? Let's move you out in the open and have you act as our shield. Take a shot and see if you land it. Nice shot.
See that?
Let me actually see who needs kills. Rick could probably get a promotion if we get him like maybe 2 kills. 1 or 2 kills. Kafka won't. Yeah, won't. Okay, let's keep that in mind and consider giving Rick some more kills. I think Rick could definitely appreciate some of that.
Kakui, 迎撃態勢。いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。視線をまっすぐ前に。
3 enemies dead. That's a good start. Oh, even more enemies coming in. Hello. I am kind of sitting out in the open, so that's kind of bad. I wanted to reload Kafka and not have to move to her to cover. We do tag the mutant so he doesn't get a yellow alert against us at least. And that is good. Alright, who's getting shot to death first? Let's start with... I think Muton definitely is the one that needs to die first. Unfortunately, I have no easy way to get to him besides this rocket launcher, so I guess we start with the rocket.
Got a light. Whoa, haha, that one's for you, Morty.
This is the upgraded gauntlet weapon, so it is a lot more damaging. That is not a guaranteed kill. This is, however, a very likely kill. Bye-bye. Right through the abdomen, ouch. After that, Kafka's just gonna move forward and take care of that engineer in the back. I find it weird how she glows so much compared to our other soldiers. Oh, unfortunate.
取り逃した者たちの危険指数および再襲撃の可能性を急ぎ試算すること。
Can you light this guy on fire? Thank you. I think if we jetpack to around here, we should shoot that guy in the back. Alright, Ladonald, this one's all you. Knock him out. Nice shot, Ladonald. Okay, Pathfinder can't do anything this round. He's just gonna be on fire and sit back there and do nothing. Now, I would like to make it so that Rick gets this kill. Can we set this up so that Rick gets it? It's a little bit hard for Rick to get this kill, honestly. Maybe if I set up like a bayonet jab? Probably too much effort. Let's just have someone else kill it. Okay, unfortunately Rick might need at least one more mission before he's able to promote. Unless he just suddenly goes man mode and just like starts killing everything next round. I'll let O'Donnell reload. We'll have Kafka pick this up. Three more enemies left on the map. O'Donnell's probably one of the best long-range Overwatchers just because he gets long watch and covering fire and all those other things really early on in his kit. Alright, next group of enemies has been found.
戦場のデータが同期する。
Okay, we got you two over here. How do I take care of you guys? Unfortunately, Nyan can't get close enough to actually kill these guys. What if I activate Thrill of the Hunt? Then Nyan can get within range. Alright, Nyan, get up here. We have a shot against the Outright Captain as well as the Pathfinder. I'm gonna attempt to kill this guy. Nice shot, that guy's dead. And then all that's left is the Pathfinder over here. And I believe that is actually the last group of enemies on the map right now. Fortunately, we don't have an easy kill here. Do I? Maybe I do. I could also Overwatch him. Does he have Shadow Step? He doesn't actually have Shadow Step, we can just Overwatch him.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start. Oh my god, no! I ain't ready for this! I didn't do this!
Nice try. That was actually a pretty high accuracy shot through full cover, honestly. And if he doesn't move, then you just go around the side and kill him like that. I did miss out on the Muton loot, unfortunately, because I wasn't paying attention. Good shot. Let's see if we can maybe give at least one kill to Rick on this mission. Hey Rick, you want to get at least one kill here? Nice shot. I don't know if you'll get 11 points at the end of the mission. Hopefully you do. Evac zone is right up there. 8 enemies have been killed. Let's start running forward. Overwatch Squad is consistently performing really well. No injuries and just clearing out enemies before things get too rough.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots!
One problem with Overwatch Squad, do they not have a hacker? They are down a hacker. They don't really have anyone that has hacking capabilities. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We don't really have any hackers on this squad. Maybe if we get ourselves an Overwatch hacker, that would be nice. I know the specialist class can become a suppressor. Or, sorry, an Overwatcher. And is capable of hacking, too. Can I jetpack you inside of here? I can. I really like Ladonnell's versatility. He does low damage, at least until he gets his super late game perks, but he's able to be everywhere that you need him to be at once.
Somebody turn the game off!
Oh, wait, I should be
Let me free!
Scanning.
各迎撃態勢各所いえ大丈夫ですのでご心配なく位置につきました
They are somehow not active. Oh, that's weird. Nice enemy protocol that we can't get. In some different universe, we actually brought a hacker onto this mission, and we're giving them a bunch of bonus stats. Not this universe, unfortunately. Have you guys ever thought about how weird it is that the priests are armed with weapons like this? Like, imagine, like, it's just a regular norm for you to just wake up in the morning and be like, oh, time to go to, Advent Church. Oh, there's our priest with the, ice flamethrower thingy. Like, wouldn't that just be so weird? Like, why is he called a priest? He doesn't even have psionic ability. This doesn't even do bonus damage against him because he doesn't even count as psionic. What about this makes him a priest? Like, he just doesn't feel very priest-like, but maybe that's just
your
me,
liver
though.
must be really hurting.
Goodbye. Alright, everybody else, keep on running. Got the Mire with us. Bunch of nameless rebels. A lot of people in this team, actually. And who's this one? Sanogard. Sanogard's back. His helmet is really priest to me. Imagine you watch, like, the Pope walking around with a Pope hat, but he's carrying around, like, a fucking flamethrower with him.
We'll be fine.
It's like, oh, yep, he seems like the Pope to me. Like, but you guys don't notice the flamethrower that he's carrying around with him in public? Or, like, a guy that's, like, supposed to be the bishop, you see them wearing, like, that bishop hat. But then everything else about them doesn't make sense, because it's like, oh yeah, the bishop, but he's also carrying a machine gun with him. Why does he have a machine gun with him, though?
前線に到着。
Status confirmed. We've secured a
I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just being too picky.
Everybody relax. It's just a
Maybe
bunch
in
of
real
ones and
life,
zeros out there.
clergymen
You're
should
gonna
be allowed to
fine.
carry heavy weapons with them, and that should be considered a norm. Maybe I'm just too traditional about things. Maybe I'm just too conservative.
位置につきました。
Alien reinforcements inbound.
君は作戦を組み立てることに専念してくれ。作戦スタンバイ。
And I think we are out.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Status confirmed. We've
Difficult
secured a
mission? This was
civilian
hardly
contact.
difficult.
Status confirmed.
These guys
Mission accomplished.
absolutely outclassed the enemies so damn hard. These enemies didn't even stand a chance. Bayonet. He's got some chill sermons. Some chill sermons, I get it. Also, mods banned this man for making another pun. You guys remember back in the early days of the stream when there was the pun wars? Everyone was making puns all over the place. This was back when we were playing Beyond Impossible.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Okay, good job, you guys. Going there, Darth Larva. Sorry, I didn't see your message there earlier. Alright then, welcome back, guys.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Can we bond you guys? I feel like you guys deserve to have bonds together. Why have you guys not formed a single bond with each other? Of course, the one time I make a squad that I'm actually definitely gonna bond everyone together, they all have no compatibility. Of course. This is truly the XCOM moment of all times. Alright, we got a couple new rookies. Let's see. I think all of you guys are becoming shinobis. Maybe not this guy. This guy's accuracy is really high. I might turn you into some sort of sniper class. But I think the other guys become shinobis, so we can get more shinobis. Remember, kids, you can never have enough shinobis. 35 size, pretty big. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that guy into a hacker's oak, mostly because I need more hackers. Fulljack is finally available. Alien debris is finally cleared.
By seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs, then you have succeeded.
Somebody's upset. 145 supplies. I do eventually need to set up my resistance ring. What else do I need? The power relay needs to be upgraded. Laboratory. No, that's the top priority. Actually, is laboratory top priority? Yeah, I should at least get the laboratory going, I think. Let's sell some stuff up. Finally get that laboratory up and running. We have like one scientist that can be staffed. Then we just need to be on the lookout for 3 more.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Laboratory construction has begun. Flap you down over here for now temporarily. I'm gonna take this guy out. Which guy was it that was... Like one of you guys was a human, right? Yes, this guy was a human. And now I can throw in the gremlins over here. There we go, gremlins are all together now. Eventually I need to start setting up some mech troopers. Particularly I wanted to try out the mech heavy. Anything else that needs to be done here? We just rescued these people, so let's make sure that they're hard at work. Grab our Haven advisors, make sure that we start looking to see if any of them are faceless. Temporarily, I guess I'll just, for now, throw you guys in here. We know that most of the stuff in here probably isn't faceless. Okay, what do we do next? I could also buy some more people, but I don't think I need any of these type of units here. Maybe I could grab the hoplite just so I can get a protector mech. But I'm not really... It's not really high on my priorities list right now. Come over here. Let's continue trying to liberate the spot. We've only got 6 people in this region, but if we can get Liberation 2, that doesn't really matter anyways. Alright, pick your poison. Shield bearers gain bonus armor and critical hit immunity. Fortress immunities. I think it's gotta be the Thectoids. Didn't you just sign him up as a shinobi? Which guy?
Commander, we currently have
I got people as training as shinobis.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
You mean the 12 hacksack guy? Did I accidentally put him in? No, he's right here. He's available. Saving him up as a future hacker. Eventually we'll get that. For now, though, it's time to finally liberate this region, because we've just been set back so far already. 7 to 9 difficulty. This should be doable. There is going to be lost on this mission. Now, if I lose a second liberation mission, I'll be really sad. No problem, Tama. Alright, back to more Fruit Ninja stuff. It looked like something fell over there. I wasn't able to get all of them at once. Okay, if we can finally get a liberation going in this region, without having to give up our other spot, I think we'll be in a good position for this campaign. We just need to like set up one liberation at least. That way we can start getting passive income, because passive income is probably the most important thing to like just get started on in this campaign. Oh gosh, I'm trying not to hit the bomb so bad. No! Dang it. Yes? How's it going, Dr. Preppa? Yes to you too, sir. Okay, out of all these fruits, what's your favorite fruit to eat? After eating a bunch of different fruits, I would say mango is definitely the top one. I think if there was like a tier list for fruits, mango is definitely S tier. Pineapple? I actually would like pineapple quite a bit. When I was younger, I was like, pineapple is more like a B tier fruit, but now that I'm older, I appreciate pineapples a lot more. I would say pineapple is now like an A tier fruit for me. But only if you get the ones that aren't sour. My parents always got the sour ones, so I never liked them. Okay, let's get ready for the mission. Now this is a very important mission. We need to try our very best not to fail this one. Pineapple on pizza. I actually don't mind it too much. But the joke is still funny though, so we're gonna keep it going. It's like alright. If I have like different types of pineapple on pizza topping or like regular pizza, I would definitely prefer regular pizza. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think I'd be picky enough to just say no to like free pizza. Alright, first group of enemies up there. We got 10 turns for this, so let's make sure that we get a move on here. We'll start by marking immediately so we can just start using up our marks. It's been a while since we had a scavenger on a mission because our scavengers got wounded really badly a while ago.
Go, go, go. 10-4.
What's a Sugon fruit? I've never heard of that thing before. And I've heard of lots of different types of fruits. Or maybe it goes by a different name somewhere else. Got a drone on the sides. This person with the cannon can probably down the drone pretty easily. Maybe we start off with the AP grenade, seeing as how these are two enemies that are completely unarmored. They should just take a bunch of damage from this. Why is Edel missing two, Wait, that's weird. Well, why do you have only one AP grenade and one regular grenade? Also, hi. Wait, did we double kill them? Yeah, that's pretty awesome that we managed to double kill them, though. Pretty cool stuff. Alright. Shoot. Shot. Nice hit. And somebody else, let's have you go finish it off. I probably should have had you go capture this drone, but that's alright. A hollow target, please. Cool kill, that works too. Alright, and then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to move up Danny to here and have Danny go into stealth mode, so Danny can now be the one to scout for us. And also, we're going to make use of our reconnaissance ability, so let's actually use it. Another surveillance drone here. This is enemy number 4 out of 9.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
Okay, I see those guys up there.
That is not good.
Nice try, not gonna connect that shot, unfortunately. Maybe if we could take control of it, that might be pretty awesome. Let me also start setting up some shielding for some of our units here. Control enemy is a 59% chance. If I fail this, I still have shots from my other guy, so this should be okay. And we do get it, so that's awesome. Nice work, drone is ours. I believe this will pull these guys over. Yes it will, because they are already active and this drone is not in stealth. Okay, we got ourselves a Muton right up ahead there. Let's quickly come over here and pick up this loot and then have you move to the side so you don't get bombed by the Muton. I believe he can detect that there's multiple units here even if you're in stealth. And yeah, spread out over there. I would love to try and hit that Muton with a grenade. Let's continue spreading out though. I really want to make sure that we're not taking a bunch of grenade damage if I don't have to. I don't know how big his grenades are. They're probably really big though. I'll put you back here in the side corners there. Maybe we send our Shiv all the way up to here? I know that there's another group around here apparently. I don't see it though. Okay, so just be a little bit careful about how we move forward here. There's possibly another group of enemies up there. I'm gonna put the Predator right over here in this slot. We're just all gonna hunker down, make sure that the mutant can't kill us. And here comes a boss swarm. Hello.
That one doesn't seem to be in as bad shape as the others. Looks plenty fast to me. Watch your range.
Wait, that's the first time I've heard him comment on the Lost Dashers. That's weird. I thought he was gonna throw a grenade on the Lost and all of my units, but I guess not. That's fine. Here comes the Lancer. Nice, the Lancer has decided that he's gonna kill himself. Here comes the Purifier next. Get fucked. You jerk. You did that on purpose to reveal me, didn't you? Okay, let's mark that Purifier and just go for the chop on something around here. I'm thinking we just go for the Lancer because you can one-shot him. Excellent work. Lancer is one-shot. We still have about 2 or 3 more enemies left on the map, so that's something to keep in mind. Where is my Dragoon? You're close enough to get ready to do a hack against that thing soon. Not yet, but soon. Bring you up to here, and let's also get an evac zone somewhere about in this area up there. Good.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Now then, what I'm gonna do with this drone is I'm gonna probably run it right next to that mutant. We still have control over this thing for like 3 more turns. But what I'll do is I'll put the drone right up here next to that mutant. This might pull some more enemies, but that's fine. I kind of need this drone to die eventually anyways. Okay, start killing this fellow, please. Nice, we killed him. Does call in some more enemies, unfortunately, but that's alright. And we will need to clear out these lost, so I'm gonna have you go for the kill here and go for the shot.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Or not.
Enemy is still up. I guess that'll be
We know there's some lost over there. More alloys and stuff. Always nice to pick these up.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
I can't hit that guy this round, so just kill this thing for now. Once we get closer with our frag grenade, we'll try to expose him to try to destroy him. For now though, everybody else, just keep on moving upwards. I would prefer it if this officer didn't throw a grenade onto our squad, so I might just dash this thing all the way up. Try to get right next to this officer real quick. I feel like we're getting grenaded though. These 2 are probably easy targets for that officer. Okay, Mutant uses up his action there, that's good. Here comes the officer going for the mark. Do we eat the grenade though? That's the real question. We do not eat the grenade because he ran backwards. He's gonna miss a 77% shot. That's XCOM, baby. Okay then, now, we need to kill these guys up here. How do I get to those guys up there? Zarena's getting a little bit closer, little by little, but I think we need to make a bit more progress with Zarena. We're just not getting there fast enough, I think. Yeah, let's go stun this mutant so we don't have to worry about him. Actually, before you stun him, take the hollow target against the mutant just in case the drone stunner misses. Great shot, excellent.
casse son armure.
Okay, now we can stun this guy safely. Okay, we don't have to worry about the Muton for just a little bit longer now.
Over there.
And we can continue moving our squad forward, little by little every single round. As a lost dead. And we got rid of most of the lost. Excellent. We did get a promotion on that person. Continue moving the entire squad up and just getting within range of these enemies, trying to get some damage off against them. Headshot. That Greetus Goldberg is actually really good at the early game. Against enemies that have loot, it does a crap ton of damage.
Seems doable.
You're unlikely to kill that officer, unfortunately. Maybe what I'll do is I'll bring you up to here, and then next round you can pop over and start killing them. In fact, the shift might be able to kill the officer. Hi there. Excellent work. Officer finally dead. The Lost is going to be coming in very soon. And the drone still lives. We will need to kill this drone soon, though. The drone will be betraying us eventually. Okay, the hack objective is right down here. If I bring you over to this spot, we'll be able to start hacking it next round. So let's do that. Make sure that we're able to start hacking it soon. Then after that, everybody else, do your best to kill off this Muton, please. These shots are not particularly great.
Not good.
These shots are in fact kind of doo-doo. There we go, Muton's finally dead. That Arc Blade was really paying off, actually. Glad that we actually picked that up. Then after that, we just need to... One alien turn starts, I'm gonna let this thing just zone and control that sniper. And then we'll get ready to kill it next round. Our Shiv actually survived this mission, which is kind of rare. Excellent shot from the Shiv. And all that's left is to finish it off. I might be able to kill this guy, actually, if I... Yeah, let's just try to shoot him. That might actually work. Does the Dragoon not have Trojan? Yeah, this is a very different Dragoon. Expect to fight the Chosen by the end of the campaign.
Not even close.
It's more of a combat Dragoon. Hi there. Does the drone get to shoot me this round? Oh, it might. I thought it was going to be start a player round. I think I misread that. Luckily for us, the drone decided instead of stunning our Shiv, it would just shoot that guy instead. That's good for us. Oh no, you're going to be on fire! Do I have a medkit? I don't know if I have a medkit from someone else. You have a medkit, so that's good. Come over to here, please. Make sure you're in a position that can see one of the enemies that we can mark. You know what's interesting? You're actually allowed to mark even while you're burning. That's kind of cool, actually. There's a dasher over here. What's this hack? Yes. I need to kill that thing and then kill off some more Lost. Let's start with the system infiltration so I have the highest chances of getting all the rewards. Then maybe we'll take this turn to kill things. Might be a kill things turn. Yeah, I think this is a kill thing's turn. And then we're gonna be leaving very soon anyway, so it's okay if we just unload the remaining ordnance that we have, I think.
I can handle that.
Alright, Predator, finish him off. Done.
Well, it's something.
Loot pinata.
Here's the stuff.
I'm gonna use this gremlin heal to make sure that you don't take any HP ticks on your life. No paid time off for our soldiers, please. Then after that, we're going to make an attempt on the drone, I guess. Doesn't work, unfortunately. Alright, just work on something over here. Or not. We'll get nothing, that works too, I guess. Ouch! Unfortunately, there is medbay time for our Dragoon. I was really hoping to avoid that. Luckily for us, this drone has not been using its stunner ability. I don't know why it hasn't been using the stunner ability. It should be using it, right? Attack defense decrease? Yeah, let's go pick it up. Now, the reward I really want here is actually the watch list reward. Oh, contact. Nice, we got it. Reduced contact cost is always a nice thing to have.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Evac zone is right here. We're getting ready to leave soon.
The package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Maybe I'll let this drone fight that Lost Dasher. That's what we'll do instead. We'll let those guys face each other on. And then the rest of our squad will take care of everything else over here. I don't know if you can mark the lost for salvage, but if you can, that would be really nice.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Good job, Predator.
That all you got?
Then after that, I have one more mark left over. I do want to mark the next batch of enemies that come in, if possible. I will need to stay around here for one more round if I'm gonna do that, though. He managed to run around my Overwatch, and then trigger it anyways. Clever. Alright, another group of enemies right down there. We got a Rocketeer as well as the... oh, what's this guy's called? The Wraith Commando. Rocketeer is the most dangerous thing out of everything here, and then Wraith Commando we could probably stall against him. I need one round to get our resource mark up. Before I mess something up though, I'm gonna have Serena leave this mission so they don't die or get wounded more. Now then, how do we take care of this?
I guess that'll be okay.
First things first, kill off the commando. Seeing as how the Rocketeer isn't close by, I'm just gonna let the Rocketeer live for now. And then what I'll probably end up doing is I'll put you right over here. Next round you're going to open the door, mark the guy, and just chop him to death. Sounds good.
I'm going.
And we'll just have our Shiv standing right out in the open so that he has something to shoot at. Don't Overwatch, we don't want him to die. At least not yet. There we go, now we can finish him. You... get me a mark from this angle. And this Grenadier has needle grenades, so we don't have to worry about destroying all the loot up there. And hopefully he's just dead. Excellent work. Alright, next round, all the Lost are going to swarm us, but we are going to be long gone. 3 points of intel, it's something.
What am I supposed to do with this?
You know, for once it was a good thing that I didn't read chat for a bit. Otherwise I would have fallen for Danker Dude's whatever that was. Reinforcements give loot only if you use the scavenger. The scavenger doesn't care what type of enemy it is. But once you run out of marks on the scavenger, it doesn't really matter anyways. The scavenger's markability does not care whether or not you're a reinforcement or a unit that was on the field. Which does allow you to do some weird after battle farming things just to use up the rest of their marks. But I think it's fine. I do have to put in the effort for it. Should I play Alien Ruler DLC with War of the Chosen? I'm trying to progress through the DLCs in order, but it seems to make vanilla too hard when I choose just Alien Ruler. Any help? I would say turn off the Alien Rulers and just keep War of the Chosen on for a first playthrough. That's probably the safest way to go. Alien Rulers don't add a whole bunch to the narrative, just a little bit, and then they add like a couple of new weapons and suits that you can wear. But overall, they don't add too much. But they do add a lot of challenge, so if you like challenge, you go for it. But if you don't like challenge, you turn it off, of course.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
What you mean you would have fallen for it? Bitch ass, you did fall for it. No, I didn't. I never fall for tricks like that.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie
Okay,
swarms.
Tandem Warheads is
That's
next.
what we needed.
Finally, our hitman over here is going to pick up these sensors overlays. I've decided that you're going to be focused mostly on stealth and scouting. So I'm going to give you the sensors overlay. A decent amount of alloys and intel, good stuff, and 5 crystals. Don't make me get the clip where I gnomed you. You won't do it, you don't have the guts for it. Now then, we just get our liberation here, so we are gonna head right back down over here and start looking for liberation 2. Let's immediately start working on that. Investigate troop movements. You know, this time around, it's probably the legit one, because we actually got all the Faithless out of this place.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equipped.
This one's probably legit.
In the field if we're going to make
At least that's what I'm
progress
telling myself
towards
right
our
now.
current
If I'm
objective.
not right, then oops. We'll have our Templar on this one. Bit of lag here. Okay, we have our Templar for this one. Danker's back up. We're gonna bring Danker on this one also. Glad to have you back with us, Danker. Bring Loki, Jed. I want a slightly stronger team than usual. This is the type of mission where you don't want to be too risky with your team compositions. I could bring our scavenger. Do I have enough money to buy swords and stuff? No, I'm a bit poor right now. I need a bit more money before I can upgrade our people. In fact, I really should be upgrading Rishi, so let me see if I can
Avenger plotting new
scrounge up a bit more cash here. There's a couple of soldiers around here that need to be upgraded. I want to make sure that we're doing that. Okay, we got most of our stuff here. 89 supplies total. I think that should be enough. Bayonet. Oh, a couple of flamethrowers, we have way too many of those. I could start selling some more Illyrium cores. I kind of want to hold off on that though. That should be enough to get us through this mission. Alright, let's get ourselves another troop column for this region. I really want to try to wrest control of this region from Advent, and this is another opportunity to do so.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Gonna have our Templar on this mission, maybe the Scavenger once more. Although this mission has a really short timer, so it's not really the best mission to have a Scavenger on it. Definitely want the Anchor Dude on this one. We've been needing to train up the Anchor Dude quite a bit. Maybe I'll bring another Shinobi? You're about to rank up. I think I should bring you on this one. Alright, let's make sure that we have enough equipment for this squad here. Do I have another Vector rifle? I do have the Mag Vector Lance, so that's good. I need a brand new sword for that other fellow. Another Arc Blade coming up. There we go, another Arc Blade. I need a new Shotgun and Ripjack and Shard Gauntlets. I don't know if I can afford all of that, but definitely the Shard Gauntlets. Tempest Gauntlets, and then finally, I guess we do one more Ripjack or another Shotgun. Probably Shotgun's the better choice, because more units can actually use Shotguns. Probably one more mag shotgun, just for the guy over here. There we go. Okay, everybody has offensive mag weaponry, so that's the important thing here. Then after that, we just gotta make sure that people have enough HP to survive hits. You don't have enough HP to survive hits, I'm gonna be giving you that combat armor. Automatic plating, take that. Anchor Dude over here, you're gonna mostly be staying in the back of the team. I'm just not moving forward too much. Okay then. This is gonna be our squad. Most people here have a decent amount of HP to pull this off. Let's get you guys out there. We should have a 200% infiltration mission. Hopefully we'll be able to detect a troop column there. More Faithless! Oh, gross! We're just getting mugged by all the Faithless on these missions. Absolutely disgusting. Rick is actually one of the stronger units that I could do these missions with, so I'm gonna do this one right here. I normally don't like doing Faceless missions because there's a bit of risk, and also it just takes a lot of time for so little reward. I took a shower. What did I miss? 3 deaths. The 3 deaths happened a while ago. You might have actually seen it. I don't know if you did see that one. That's the one where all the, where we had 4 people trying to do the Liberation 1 mission a while ago. We just finished the current one. Nobody died there. Alright, let's keep on fruit enjoying here. Oh. Immediately lose as soon as the game begins. This is what video games are all about, guys. Well, then you should be all caught up then. I don't think we've lost anyone else besides those guys from a while ago. I'm gonna try getting all these fruits with like one line. That way I'm not just doing this thing where I just shake my mouse around like a maniac. That was a pretty awesome one. 5 combo. So when I joined the meat grind, I mean squad. Oh my goodness, I was reading chat, I missed like 2 fruits. I actually added you to the character pool just a while ago, Fred. So eventually you'll probably end up seeing your character. Probably.
Your men want to instruct your men to exercise.
Usually with these Beyond Legendary campaigns, we do end up going through the entire character pool.
Round up your characters and let's get this party
Men want to
started.
instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Out of the way, coming through.
Pog, I can die for the cause, Pog.
Stepping off. Enemy squad located.
Okay, first group of guys that we want to kill. What we're gonna do here is we're going to just right on up to here.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of
Have
this
the
simulated
entire
world before it
squad standing
reboots.
right next to each other here.
Moving out. Got it covered.
And we're just gonna Overwatch. Wait for these guys to appear and hopefully kill them all.
Yo, what up, my glitch club?
I would love to give all the kills to Rick if possible. I don't know if we'll be able to achieve that. They're sort of walking away from us, which is kind of annoying.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
One guy. You gotta make sure that I don't walk into them by accident. That happens when we have really bad time.
Closing on target position now. Position confirmed.
Come forth, Advent. Please walk into me and die.
Mark Twain looks pissed.
Come, walk towards us. Yes. No, that's too far away still. Get closer, damn it. They're not coming closer.
Moving to position.
We can probably stand right about here and get all of them.
I'm on it.
On the move.
Morty, don't look now, but battle's about to start.
I'm
Oh my
bored,
god,
Advent.
no! I ain't ready for this. I didn't do this.
Excellent. Prepare to die. You just see all those people lined up with guns. You know you're not surviving this. Funny enough, the medic actually managed to survive. He's stunned with fear. He doesn't know what to do. He's like, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what do I do? Maybe if I just don't end my turn, XCOM will just lose. Okay then, well, time to go kill this guy up. Who's getting the killing shot here? I wanted Rick to get the killing shot, but Rick's actually not in position to get a killing shot. I guess it'll just be this guy. He's got a lot of HP, even if he gets hit. We should be able to manage here.
Yo, this ugly motherfucker don't know when to quit.
You guys want to, like, actually kill them?
Only winged him.
Okay, apparently it takes, like, 3 full rounds of assault rifle shot to kill a guy. There we go.
Want some more? Gonna need a reload soon.
Yo, what up, my glip glops?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna get an evac zone right about here. Just in case someone starts bleeding out, we can possibly rescue them.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And just be patient. Next round we'll go pick up that loot. We'll have the guy with the most amount of HP go pick up the loot.
It is clear. I've got it.
There we go. All the loot.
I like making my own treats.
Now then, there's probably a group of enemies hiding inside of there. What we're gonna do next is we're going to bring our squad all the
Sheesh,
way
your liver
up
must be really hurting.
and just slowly inch towards them, just like this.
Let's move already.
And it's okay if we're standing out in the open.
Oh,
Mostly because I
right,
just
now
plan
it's
on them all
baby.
dying to the overwatches.
Oh, jeez.
Back in.
One more session of Overwatch, allowing everyone to reload.
Ready to engage. Back online.
By the way, right now we don't have the homicidal snake. It's not with us right now. It's somewhere back in base. Or maybe I sent it on a covert action. I forgot. Somewhere out there. I can actually come up to this door over there and try to sneak in from there. Unless the enemies are actually right around this corner. Oh, they're over there. Okay, well, we found the enemies. One Faceless, Frost Sectoid, and Grub. The Faceless hasn't actually activated yet. We can actually just take care of these guys at our own leisure here. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. Man, Rick, I've been wanting to give you more kills, but these rebels have been in charge of taking all of your kills here. They're not even doing a good job at it.
I'm going. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Nice try.
Enemy is still up.
Okay. Classic. Very XCOM. Wow. We have enough HP to survive like a hit from that sectoid, so I really don't care. I'm just gonna let the sectoid shoot at us. This is your punishment for missing all your
Then
shots.
again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Let's do this.
This wasn't meant to be taken literally, guys. Come on, land something. There we go. We got it. Nice work, you guys. Alright, let's go kill that sectoid now. He's just summoning a zombie over there. That's completely fine. We should have enough grenades to destroy his table and then finish him off. Hi there. Okay then, how do we deal with this? Let's start by having the entire squad shoot this thing to death.
Those things just don't die.
You guys need to actually land your shots though, that's kind of important. And not just land it, not graze it. If every person here manages to graze their shots, I don't know whether or not I should be impressed or very disappointed. Impressive, guys, impressive. There we go, it's finally done. Then after that, flashbang or grenade, doesn't really matter which one we do, as long as we don't die to the zombie, I think. I'll probably go for the flashbang. There's loot back there that we do want to pick up if possible. Go for that when I get the chance. Zombie is dead. Everybody else open fire. I'll use a grenade on him next round when he won't move away after I expose him. I'm out of actions to follow up on the grenades anyways right now.
I'm pinned down here.
Okay, let's go finish this guy off.
Sure thing.
Why can I not throw this into the room? Okay, that door is a scam. It's a lie. Don't believe in the doors.
Eat that, sucker!
Wait, what? Immune? Oh, did I give you guys the immunity to explosives thing? Oh, I did give you guys immunities to explosive thing. Okay. I remember that this guy has immunities to that stuff.
It's over here.
And this means we're gonna have to do things the old-fashioned way. Or I can just expose him and shoot him to death with everyone else. As long as he's exposed, the rocket did its job. There we go, okay, now we can kill him. Everybody here, open fire. He should be dead soon. As long as you guys don't all minimum roll your shots.
Only winged him.
There we go.
That's right. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
As you guys can see, this is why I hate doing these types of missions. And for our reward, we get one source of EXP on one soldier, and that's it. And a bit of loot. But the loot doesn't even feel that worth. Like, we get a faceless corpse, that's a rare type of corpse, I guess. We got ourselves a sectoid, an officer, a couple of troopers. It's alright, it's like, it adds up eventually. But it just takes up so much of the player time for so little reward. Like, I'd rather spend more of my actual player time doing other things.
You really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander.
You did get a promotion for this, so I guess I have to say it's worth it. Put you on Overwatch after using Browse Flamethrower or throwing a grenade. Or using the Gauntlet's rocket launcher, biggest booms. I think the main play we're doing here is probably gonna be either salvo into biggest booms, or I do Coal the Weekend quick burn or something. Coal the Week allows me to go on Overwatch with both my Gauntlet and my rockets, but this one allows me to go on Overwatch after using my rockets and gives me a bit of crit chance on my rocket, so there's like a little bit more value on the rocket side if I go this combo, but if I go this combo there's like more utility, I guess, is how you would put it. I'll go for Coal the Week. And then we'll make use of quick burn and stuff. That should be a fun combo. Owner, I gotta tell you, man, using After Effects again after so long got me feeling refreshed as fuck. Just like the good old days, huh? After Effects on one screen, Ronar on the other. Back in 2021. When things were slightly less shitty than they were now.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay then, what are we doing here? Okay, we have a squad that's not currently being managed. I should be able to add more people to this team. For this squad, I probably want to have... What is the assassin weak to? I think the assassin is weak against Reapers. I think she's weak to Reapers, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to check that again, but I'm pretty sure that's the one. Assassin is weak to Reapers, which means Danker can actually absolutely wreck her, so we're probably going to make sure that Danker is on that mission. On that squad, sorry, not mission. I'm jumbling my words again. That time of day.
My followers remain in disbelief that any who once served the Elders could ever truly...
Oh, is he on a different mission, so I can't put him in? I hate how restrictive the squad system is. I wish it was easier to just like assign and subtract people from squads. It would be really nice. I guess I'll manage our squads when there's like a moment where there's no missions being run. I'm sure at some point down the line we're gonna encounter that. Okay then. Back down over here, looking for Liberation 2 in this region. This place is up to 3 strengths. We definitely want to start working on this spot. Make sure the strength isn't going to build up too much in this region before we get a chance to do anything else. A Liberation over there. Ooh. Rescue VIP from Advent Cell Scientist. It's 13 to 15 enemies and we've only got 3 days, but it's a pretty big mission, so I'm gonna try to run it. I will have to boost this for sure, and I'm okay with that. If I can send out like 5 people, maybe bring it down to 10 to 12 enemies, that would make me happy.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use.
This might be an
in the field
X-SWAT
if we're gonna
mission.
make any progress towards our current objective.
We might need the X-SWAT with us. With a boost, we can only get this down to 93%, unfortunately. We're gonna need just a little bit more suppressors if possible. How many suppressors we have lying around? We have no lead suppressor there. Advanced suppressor. We can bring this up to 95%. And then we have like 3 basic suppressors. I hope that's enough. Even with a boost, we'd have to do this at 13 to 15 enemy count. This is going to be a tough mission for this squad. Are you guys feeling up for this? If you're not, just let me know. You guys don't have to do this. Although it would be nice if we could, though. It would be very nice if we could pull this mission off. 97% infiltration. We'll start taking off a little bit of gear on some of you guys. Who doesn't need gear? Maybe we'll take off all the gear from Rick, that way Rick can actually get within range to use flamethrowers. But Donald's just mostly going to be jetpacking around, so he can actually hold on to stuff. The Rook probably doesn't need this. And you probably need to take some stuff off. How's that looking? We can barely hit 100%. We also have Trooper Armor. Trooper Armor is a pretty big deal. Let's give some Trooper Armor to you, so you can have some extra HP. Maybe Rick, because he's kind of low on HP here. 105%. Okay, we can actually load up an entire squad here. That's good. Who actually wants all the equipment? I think we probably want a nanoscale on top of Shen. Kanan could definitely appreciate that. Hmm. 104% infiltration. You can run in with your gauntlet and burn things, so that's good. We have enough medkits to go around, so that's not an issue for us. I hope this team is actually able to handle this mission. They should be able to. It's a pretty strong team. Am I able to build a ballistic guardian shield? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, you guys just kind of have to work with what we've got here. This is what we've got. Autoloader, hair trigger. I can get a flamethrower on this gun, so that way we can get a little bit more support for the squad. This mission is probably going to be the tough one of the stream. A really, really tough one. Let's see if XSWAT can handle a tough mission. It's a pretty rough one, but we do need to actually do this mission here. Let's see if you guys can do this. I'm kind of excited for this one. Cracked VIP from Cell. Can I build any more stuff for you guys? I could build a bunch of trooper armor. Raptor Commando alloy armor is the other option. You kind of don't need armor because you'll be at squad site for a majority of the mission. So it really is the other guys that would probably need it. The other option that we have here is the Advent Officer armor. This will give us a lot more tankiness. I'm gonna give O'Donnell some armor. I think the main reason for that is because the trooper armors will fall off later, but O'Donnell's armor will be worn for like 70-80% of the campaign. And then these guys over here, they've already got like 7 HP, so they're actually pretty healthy. I'm not too worried about them losing their life. Okay, that is gonna be the squad here, I think. Let's see how well this team can manage a mission like this. I am allowed to take the RPG if I feel like it. How am I feeling about carrying an RPG on Yan? It weighs you down a lot, that's my one concern about this. It is quite heavy. I'm gonna go with a team like this. This gives you guys extra movement, maybe a flashbang. I'll give you a flashbang just for safety. And then I want you to be able to move freely so you can use your flamethrower when this is out of ammo. Alright guys, this is gonna be a big mission. Let's hope that you guys can handle it. If we can do that though, Liberation 3 is just on the cusp of being done.
Setting course for East Asia.
Head back over here. Fun scanning. Ooh. Oh, this is a chosen train. Okay, this is a pretty big one. How much time do we have to do the chosen train? I'll probably need to sell some stuff for supplies. This is an immediate launch mission, no infiltration required, so we should just gear up a squad and send them out.
Commander Taigen and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
We have a Vanguard, we have a Rookie. Oh man, are we actually out of people that we have to send rookies? We are, wow. We're in negative trade recovery. Yeah, Possessive Reloader is pretty bad. I have the Vibro Knife. I don't have the Vector Rifle, so I need to build another one of these. How much time do we have for this? 1 day and 2 hours? Let's head down here, sell as much stuff as we can, make sure that we have enough equipment to gear up an entire squad up there. And then let's go deal with the Hunter. I might even start selling some Illyrium cores because we're actually just that desperate for money right now. We're being limited purely based on income just because we don't have a liberation done. $156 supplies. Is that enough? I hope it is. Do I have any other team that can come back before we have to send them out? Oh, we got this one over here. Let's do this one first. I can bring back these people, and then maybe we'll have a squad that can go onto that mission. Yeah, we got like a sharpshooter and stuff, and the Viper Marauder and the Muton. These guys are definitely going to be able to help out there. That's a lot of mods, Lamau. I beat War of the Chosen for the first time a few weeks back. This is a lot of new BS you got going on. Yeah, if you wanted to have the entire mod pack, it is actually in the description of our of the live stream on YouTube. You do need to make sure that you have something called alternative mod launcher to run it though. That's something a lot of people don't realize because they just click off subscribe on the workshop and think they can launch it from the launcher. For some reason the base game launcher just won't launch all these mods. You have to use that extra little bit of a program there. You can get it pretty easily on GitHub though. when will we finally install a mod to have mini games on our loading screens? I demand that Tedster put in chess into the loading screens for us. It's imperative for our gaming experience. What? I missed one? No! Thought I got all of them. Alright, let's begin.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, let's begin.
That's affirmative.
Now, the most important thing for this mission is as few injuries as possible so people can participate on the chosen convoy raid. We need to make absolutely certain that our people are available for that. Start moving up.
Destiny will not be denied.
I think it would be nice if we can engage on the first pod using our Tesla Trooper. That way we can get like a triple shot off. There we go, first big pod. Purifier, Frost Legion Captain, and Duelist.
Aquí hay un grupo de enemigos.
How do we begin this? Do I just sit out in the open and overwatch? That's actually not a bad way to start the fight. I'm actually down for starting the fight like that. Let's do this. Have all the enemies, in fact, I can even do this. That's an excellent start, okay. So we're gonna have all of you guys moving forward.
Moving to designated position.
Stand out there as far as you can. I'm actually gonna keep this guy in stealth so I can use him for scouting, because this guy has the Phantom perk, so he won't get revealed.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's a dead Advent Duelist right there.
The bigger the beast, full pack, the greater the victory.
Hi there.
Unwanted.
One shot? Two shots. Nice work.
There you go.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to kill off the Purifier, who's actually the most dangerous one here, but our Muton did so much damage that it doesn't even matter. He should be going down pretty easily here. Who's gonna get the EXP for this one? I'm thinking we're gonna give the EXP to... Is there anyone here who's about to rank up? Not really. Maybe Bloody Tear if she gets like a whole bunch of kills, but that's only if she gets a whole bunch of kills.
What's over there? I have it. Maintaining position.
We can't get him easily. How do I hit this guy? We can't hit him from here, so we have to stand out in the open here, which is a little bit awkward, but that should be fine as long as nothing shows up and surprises us. 95%, we're gonna make that 100%. It does put this on cooldown, of course, but it's worth it. Nice job. Target destroyed. Let's take our stealth unit now. Run him all the way forward. The objective is all the way back there. We can actually kind of hack it through the back door here, so let's actually come this way.
Ubicación confirmada.
We'll have the rest of our squad just moving up together so that nobody falls behind. We'll throw an evac zone next round. And thank you very much for the raid, Captain Pet Rock. Welcome back, sir. How's everyone doing right now? I love that the car is not on the map but still gives cover. You're right. It does give cover. Okay, we got another pod right over there. The hack reward for this one is small alloy cash. We're definitely going to go for that one first. How do we begin this fight? I think what we'll do is we'll stealth up Xylox. Have Xylox come right up to here. And we'll get ready to shoot him next round. Don't want to move forward in a way that pulls them right now. In fact, let's go all around the backside with everyone. Kind of like this backside position here. Get our evac zone right about here. We're going to do the hack next round and just leave immediately. Our goal here isn't getting all the EXP, but just making sure that our people are uninjured before the Chosen Convoy raid. And after that, let me put my sniper... Not a great spot for a sniper, though. Sniper can't really see through that window easily. Unless the enemies jump out over here, which is fine, too. Or they just leave completely. That works also. That's actually incredibly convenient.
Infiltración en el sistema en curso.
Okay then, we are just gonna do the attack real quick. Can we get it? We even got the alloys! Aw, that's amazing. Alright, happy day for us.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Alright, everybody else just line up over here so we can get ready to kill things with our shots.
Bar your path.
It is clear.
I don't think the sectoid can see us through that wall.
In position. I'm on it.
Alright, let's just overwatch and wait for the enemies to show up. One group of enemies does show up. Not from where we expected them to come in from, though. Cryo Priest, Officer, and Engineer, I think. We kill at least one guy here. Nice work. One guy killed. Engineer right down there. Cryo Priest up there. I think the other guys are definitely coming back, though. Hi. Hopefully they don't start shooting at us with their yellow alert actions. We did manage to tag that mutant, so that denied him with his actions, which is great. And here comes the sectoid. The sectoid, unfortunately, is not going to be under control, but that's okay. Sectoid didn't get an action. Now then, how do we take care of everything here? We have a guy down here on our flanks, which is kind of annoying. I can kill the sectoid in one hit with you. I can possibly kill this guy in one hit. We do have a mag rifle, so this should be enough to down him if he tries to move, so let's do that. Leave the target against this fellow. If he tries to shoot at us, our sniper will knock him out. After that, we just need to find some way to deal with that mutant so it doesn't get a chance to attack us with a grenade or something. What's the best way to deal with this fellow? We'll just start shooting with our snake, see if we can actually get him. Wow, good shot. Can you kill him? Want to kill him? I think he dies from the hypothermia. Pretty sure that debuff kills him. Alright, excellent. Then, if that's the case, all that's left now is to take care of the sectoid. This guy will be able to come up and hit me with the ice thrower. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. Or we could just come up the side and just shoot him to death. A little bit safer than running point blank and attacking him, I think. And we have the nullifying shot here, which should be enough to kill him in one hit. Excellent work. Alright, and after that, it's just a matter of dealing with that fellow down there. We can either flashbang him or suppress him. Since I can't flashbang him, suppression is the way to go. I kind kind of want to pick up that loot. I'm gonna have you hunker here for a round. Next round you can pick up the loot. We do have a hack attempt on that lamppost, but it gives me no meaningful rewards, so I'm gonna ignore it completely. Recon does die from the hypothermia. This guy making the run down there, and our sniper is going to get to take the free shot instead. Oh, that was a great hit. This team did great on this mission. Good job, you guys. I don't think he realizes that he can't hit us through full cover. There's a bit of an AI issue with that. The AI never really figured out exactly the rules for its own weapons, it seems.
Happy now? I'm out of firepower.
Is that it? I think we're done here. Flawless mission. Good job, you guys. Double Illyrium core pickup is excellent. One over here, and a little bit more loot. 3 Illyrium cores, 1 mission. Amazing.
Look ahead.
There is actually one more group of enemies out there. Probably a drone. We've already killed 8 enemies, and there should only be like 8 or 9.
De acuerdo.
Reinforcements incoming, but they don't see us just yet.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And we are out. Good job, you guys. I love it when missions go smoothly like this. Alright, another good mission. Now, we've got some very important missions coming up. We need to go do the Advent Convoy thingy. And we also need to, the Chosen Convoy, that is. And then we have that other mission that we were waiting on, I think. But first though, the Chosen Convoy. This is the first big one, and then the Liberation 2 on that other region. This campaign's a little bit behind on Liberation, so we really badly do need to win that challenging Liberation mission that's coming up. I'm hoping XCOM can pull it off.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace.
Certainly impressed, Commander.
Good job, you guys.
Effort in the field.
Get your promotions. You guys have earned it. Vital point targeting. This is such a strong perk to have at Sergeant. It used to be like up here, but it really goes to show how much power creep has happened in between like the initial Long War 2 release all the way up till now. The fact that this perk can move from like all the way from here down to here and still be rated pretty well, and nobody bats an eye on like on the balancing behind that. So much more power creep nowadays. But that's just how it is when you incorporate 100 different mods together, right? Over 100. Alright then. Chosen Convoy needs to be dealt with. Let's do it.
Course for the Arctic territories.
The good news, if we squad wipe on the Liberation, we'll be so far behind lacking the additional soldiers that we may as well reset the clock. Hey, that's not a good news, that's a bad news.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our...
Alright, what's the best squad for killing the Chosen? Definitely Belly City. Then after that, we want to have... I think the Viper Marauder. We're fighting the, what's his face? The Hunter. So we need to make sure that we have a team that can shoot very well. And I think we can set up a team that's capable of shooting very well here. I think this team is going to be amazing at shooting. throw anyone else in here. Maybe the Grenadier? This is happening in Wilderness. Let's bring the Rook. I like having a tank on the team. A tank on the team goes a long way, I think. I need a brand new vector rifle for this fella over here, so let's go build another one right there. Vector Lance. Excellent work. I can either give you a scope or a laser sight. I think I'd give you a scope. Heavy barrel. Oh, I do want to do that thing where I farm more kills off of the Chosen so we can get the 5% crit bonus. So far we're up to 10% bonus crit chance against the Hunter. We can bring that up to 15% if we get another hand cannon kill against him. Let's hope that we get the opportunity to do that. Bandit magazine. Autoloader. Bayonet. Hair trigger. I'm thinking we go for the flamethrower. Can I put an underbarrel explosive on you? I can't. Would have been funny if I could. I think this snake over here actually wants to have a scope on it. So, can I take the scope off someone? I guess the Muton doesn't need the scope. I think more importantly the snake needs a scope, because this snake is actually our damage dealer. Got a set of tracer rounds for you. I kind of want to have tracer rounds for Belly City, but I guess if we don't, that's fine. I can build another set. Tracer rounds aren't very expensive. In fact, quite cheap. Okay guys, this is gonna be our squad. Let me actually build one more set of tracer rounds, which might sound insane right now while I'm building so many, but these will eventually be used on our Overwatch squad, so that's fine. I don't have a medkit on this team. I don't have enough medkits, I think. I wanted to let the Rook have the nanoscale armor, but it probably is a bit more important for you to have this for the accuracy. Our goal is to make sure that we're capable of killing everything here on the map. And then after that, we're going to make sure that we have a bit of armor for everyone here. We build one alien predator armor for the... The Muton probably needs it more than the snake. But I actually would rather have it on the snake because I would rather have the snake be able to sustain frontline combat a little bit more. And then we need another piece of armor for probably the Bounty Hunter if I'm going to try and run up to the Chosen. So let's do a Reaper armor here. Okay, we'll give it to the Muton mostly just so we can even out everyone's HP bars. Go. Trooper armor. Who's gonna take trooper armor? Grenadier doesn't really need it. Like, would I rather bring you up to 9 or make the Rook tankier? I think make the Rook tankier is the right choice. In fact, I probably should have built a regular Predator armor just for the Rook to tank hits better. That would have probably been more valuable than whatever we just did there. I'm also going to do the advanced grenade launcher just so we can have a little bit more value on your stuff here. In fact, I'm going to take off your armor. This sounds weird probably, but I want you to just have more utility with your grenades right now. Which means I should probably also just buff up your HP a little bit more. Alright guys, let's get ready for it. You would need to give the Grenadier a rifle to give him the underbarrel stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I kinda wanted to do it, but I couldn't really do that without having to build another mag rifle, and I kinda didn't want to build another mag rifle anymore. We already have 2, and I feel like by the time we get the coil weapons, all the mag rifles that we build are just going to be completely wasted. I'm trying to play it in a completely different way, where I just like completely skimp on stuff as much as possible, and just try to bank on future research paying off. So far it's working. Our mag rush actually worked for once. I thought I sliced the bomb for a minute. I was like, oh, is that the entire run ending? Ah! I couldn't get the coconut, there was too many bombs in the way. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I got more level ups though. I don't know what half these level ups do because I haven't actually been making use of any of these abilities. But it's cool to see that they're there, I guess.
In this area, secure whatever cargo you can find.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, this is the corner of the map. And this is actually the corner where I want all of our guys to hang out. Preferably we find a spot where we can give our entire squad high ground while still being able to shoot down at the rest of the map.
On it.
Everybody else just move on forward here. I kind of like this little corner over here. It's a really nice corner. The sniper needs to come up here.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Moving forward. See if we can find the first group of enemies and just down them as quickly as possible. That would be very much appreciated if we could just remove one set of enemies on this map. I think the game said 13 to 15 enemies, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong about that.
Eyes on the prize.
There are some rocks in the way, which makes it a little bit more difficult to make use of this high ground over here. Oh, nice. Okay, we found everything on the map. That's cool. Now, how do we position everyone? Where do I want my tank? Where do I want everything else? I think the tank wants to be in half. I want to not be within range of the turret, though. Is there any way I can do it that way? Like, not see the turret? If I want to be out of range of the turret, we're gonna have to do something like this, maybe? Have you around on that side later.
Got it. Got it. Moving.
Okay, this is manageable, I think. Good, they're coming towards us. Exactly what we wanted. Now then, in an ideal world, all the enemies just walk right up to us and I don't have to worry about anything else. I think I'm out of range of the turret if I stand like right here, right?
Confirmed.
Perfect, okay, so we don't see the turret from here. Hopefully they'll spot you. Give me a second, guys, sorry about this.
Double time.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Now then, yeah, I think we just sit right here, hope that the enemies walk into us so we have an easier time killing them all. The Grenadier is able to barely throw the grenade up there. Barely. Not exactly, though. And if I want to not have to deal with this turret, I have to stay, like, back within this area, which is kind of annoying. Okay, but I think that is worth it, though. Let's have our sniper over here mark something. What do I want to shoot first? The Lancer has lightning reflexes, so we do actually want to try and make sure that the Lancer dies. So I'm going to rapid target that guy, and then use lead the target. That way you're the first person to shoot at him. That should ensure that he's nearly dead from the shot. Very high chance of kill there. Alright, and then we just hope that the enemies walk into us and make things easy for us.
Covering now. Standing fast. Scanning.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Stun Lancer? Stun Lancer, come back! I need to kill you! He's dead.
A singular strike. Unsheathe your blade.
Alright, 4 more enemies left in this pod. Once we take care of these guys, we can really take care of the Hunter without having to worry about all his other friends getting on top of us. Big hit on that sectoid, which is pretty good. All these high HP enemies, I want them weakened down as much as possible here. Sectoid Observer down the backside. It's Frost Sectoid all the way up there. They're all behind pretty good cover, unfortunately. We can remove this guy easily with you, so let's start with that. Nice shot. No crit, but he's still dead. That's all that matters here. And after that, somebody needs to remove that Overwatch. Then afterwards, I'm gonna need... Muton unfortunately can't see that other sectoid. You can see him if he runs up to here, but he'll be alive by the end of this turn, unfortunately. Can't reach him. Oh, they're immune to explosives too, keep that in mind. We'll probably have to suppress one of them and then shoot the other one to death. Let's start with this guy over here just so we can remove him from the game. Nice try.
A closer look.
Really hoping we would land that one. I'll have you just move a little bit closer, Psylocke. Try to knock this fellow out, please. I'm not allowed to flush while I'm in stealth, unfortunately. Nice work. There's one down. Now all that's left is to take care of that sectoid observer. I'm thinking if we just use our suppression, that should work. I could also mark him and just try to have everyone open fire as hard as possible. 39%. We're just gonna go for suppression here, I think. It's the safest option. After that, Bloody Tear is gonna come right back over here. Activate the shield wall, and maybe attempt to kill this guy with a nullifying shot. It's like a 39% chance that we do a bunch of damage to him. Nice try. Okay, unfortunately we are not going to be able to kill that sectoid. I'm gonna hold off on throwing this grenade, mostly because these guys are immune to grenades. I could try to use that to destroy his cover, but not really right now, I think.
Right on schedule.
Alright, here comes the hunter. I forgot to throw my evac zone last round, should have done that. Okay, here comes Mr. Hunter. Definitely taking a shot, and 2% chance of landing. Yeah, everything here is going to be giving us trouble until we deal with them. If I move just a little bit to the side, this is a flank on that sectoid. That should allow us to take care of this fellow here. Excellent work, sectoid finally down. Now all that's left is to take care of Mr. Hunter. I am going to go for the hollow target first. There we go. I like being able to hollow target these enemies here. I can go for the flank here, but I do have to worry about the turret that's going to show up. I think the first thing that we do is we just start whittling him down with our shots here. Big hit. The hollow target is definitely making it a lot easier for us to hit him right through the cover.
I'm going to let that slide, turncoat.
Oh, he even calls her a turncoat because he recognizes that she's an alien. That's cute. Then after that, I don't think I mind being out in the open against the hunter. I mostly care that I can just kill him right now, I think. Take another nullifying shot against this guy. Nice shot!
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
Bit of combat readiness. And after that, I'm gonna activate our mark target against this fellow. We do have access to an acid grenade, which might be fun to use that against him. Or maybe even an AP grenade here. Let's send an AP grenade at him, that way he doesn't build up too much combat readiness against our explosives. I do want to just get some damage off against this fellow here. Half HP. Almost got him.
You're not much for subtlety.
Big hit right there with the Death Adder.
I'm going to take your corpse back to the Elders myself.
He's getting very upset right now. Fire off the suppression. I forgot to throw out the evac zone again because I'm a stupid moron, but that's okay.
Now it's time to prove your worth. Off by a few inches. Just hold still. Must be your lucky day. I'm ready and waiting. So
okay then. I need you to be set up to use your hand cannon to kill him within the next few rounds. How do we make that a reality here? And I want this guy to not be dead. Let's start by tagging him with a little bit of damage there. And after that, we'll have this snake open fire. Let's try. One more time. Alright, that's a hit. He's down to 6 HP, and now we should be able to end his life as long as we're able to connect with this hand cannon shot. Unfortunately, it's not guaranteed. I guess if I don't get it, then I'll have to, oh, it's so unlikely to land. It was more likely to land. Is there any way I can, like, protect him if something goes wrong? No, there's no easy way to guarantee that nothing bad happens here. I need to ensure that he can't kill this person, the Rook. That's like the one thing we gotta absolutely make sure about. If we keep the suppression on him, that should work though. He has a list. He's that weird kid in high school that has a list. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're just going to medkit. Shield, reload. Everybody else is gonna overwatch this guy and hope that he doesn't move from this spot. He should just mostly be targeting this person over here with that shot.
That looks painful. Do you have muscle? I'm just testing the waters.
Okay, and then after this round, we should be able to take him out here. This will activate the turret up there, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
I want to make absolute certain that this hand cannon gets him. There we go. Goodbye, turret. Oh! Did a backflip there! 15% bonus crit chance against all hunters from now on.
Your little crew does present a challenge somehow. I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen
Okay, let's go take care of this
expecting
turret
the
here.
fight we put up today,
The tracer rounds are doing so good for us right now. Like, look how accurate our team is. Even shooting at him through bull cover, the tracer rounds just have done so much work. I love it. Alright, everybody else move up. And let's get ready to take care of the last group of enemies around here.
I knew all these paths once.
Oh, before I forget.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright guys, place your bets. How much crit chance can we build up against the Chosen before we actually have to fight them? We're doing pretty good right now, honestly. Doing a very good job at whittling them down. I'm gonna move our Rook just a little bit closer so we can build up some health on you.
You're gonna be fine.
And we'll try to use up the rest of Belly City's hand cannons if possible. We've dealt with 6 enemies, -1 because of the Hunter. So 5 enemies on a 13 to 15 enemy mission. There should be just a few more enemies left on this map right now.
Rock and roll. On Overwatch. Covering now.
I wish we had a stealth unit that could be used to scout a bit for us. Unfortunately, we don't have that. I wonder if it's worth it to try and build up hand cannon charges against the turret. Oh, we can't see it though, that's the problem.
Seems doable.
Now we can see it. Probably not worth it. Nice work, another turret downed.
If you say so.
I'm moving everybody else up. At this point, I'm a little bit worried about keeping my sniper here. These cliffs are kind of blocking the way, so our sniper is not going to be able to do anything from the spot.
Bar your path.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Patience. Still have not found any other enemies around here. They might actually just all be on the other side of this train. I want to be a bit careful about activating them if they're on the other side of that train, just because our team is going to have a hard time following up. Most of our snipers are all the way back over here and stuff. Once we get them to a more available position, it should be fine to activate the other side of the train. I also have our bounty hunter, so I definitely should make sure that I'm using his stealth abilities later.
Come on it.
Okay, let's make use of this.
In the way. Moving out.
I don't Nothing, really.
We've got an enemy squad here.
There we go, finally found the group of enemies for us to kill. Let's get ready to open fire on that scout. He should be a very easy target for us to attack. And then the rest of our squad over here is just going to hold still and overwatch, wait for them to come towards us. That should be good. Sometimes I'm a bit inefficient with like remembering to reload before I overwatch and stuff, but
This is
I don't think
Firebrand.
it matters too
Time to
much.
go.
Oh man, they didn't move. That wasted my my lead the target ability. They're too clever for me, guys. They're too clever for me. Alright, well if that's the case, I guess we're just gonna shoot him this round. Let's throw out a mark on top of the Lancer, probably. He is the highest priority threat. I would like to build up some crit chance against Lancers, but I don't know if we'll have that opportunity here. Goodbye, Lancer.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Alright, 10 enemies on the map right now. 10 enemies have been found. There should be at least one more group of 4 or 5 out there after all this. Now, these guys are smart in running backwards instead of forward. Kind of. They're actually all just still flankable from here. I'm gonna take some janky positioning here. Good, so I can use this. Set up your shield. And maybe slam this guy with a big nullifying shot. Of course. This is what I get for not marking first. I was being lazy again. Yeah, let's try to kill off as much stuff as we can here. Let's go for that advent creeper first. Okay. Oh, I do have a grenadier here. I completely forgot about you. Let's hit them like this. I'm hitting them like this and not this way because, one, I can't reach him, but also because the scout is immune to AoE attacks. There we go, another guy dead. And let's attempt to one-shot this guy if possible. Not enough for a one-shot, unfortunately.
I'm on the move.
I do have the hand cannon over here, and I will be using it on this guy. These guys are kind of rare, so it's not that great to use the hand cannon against that guy, but that's fine. He's running backwards. I don't like it when they run backwards, because then I can't move forward into them. Yeah, I can't see him from here.
What's over there?
Nope, can't get him. Well.
What's over there?
We'll take our time and then try to get that loot without losing it. Although we might have to lose it, we'll see. I'm also going to start moving our sniper forward here. He is definitely running back to his teammates in the back over there. Gotta be a bit careful about moving forward with Belly City. I don't want Belly City getting wounded here. I'm gonna actually keep Belly City hunkered down, actually. Just to avoid some wounds. After that, everybody else, shield wall, overwatch, do whatever you need to do. Doesn't really matter because he's immune to overwatch anyways. Okay, and if we can hand cannon that guy, this would be kind of nice. What are the chances that we can actually hit this guy with the hand cannon? I can flush him. Do we have a mark? I do have a mark with you. I want to try to hand cannon the scout. It's worth it. Builds up another 5% crit chance against all advent trooper. And advent troopers show up on every single force level. They are a enemy unit that is worth building 5% crit chance against.
No problem, boss.
You kinda hit him. 86%, so it's like a 50% chance that we can get him with this. We can make that a little bit better with this mark over here. Not the best though.
I hope it's worth it.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you take this shot. If you get the kill, that's fine, but if you graze, that'll make it a lot more likely that the other shot connects.
Adjusting sights.
If we could just get a graze against him, that would be pretty awesome.
Okay, I'll go.
There we go, that should kill him. Although he just ran backwards. Oh man, he ran backwards! Dang it. Yeah, we'll pick up this loot at least so we don't lose out on it. Unfortunately, this loot is not safe for us to pick up.
Holding.
Oh, he just died from that. Okay, there should be another group of enemies for us to farm against. We just need to use up our 3 hand cannon ammo.
Back in.
Let's see if we can make that work.
I'm trusting you here.
This way, if you can make it.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
If the guy was running back this way, they're probably on top of that cliff is what I would guess.
Running.
Still don't see them though.
Look to the horizon and lament.
Move the entire squad all the way up.
10-4.
I was a bit sloppy with my move, so we could easily activate by accident and pull like 5 enemies without any actions left.
Okay.
I'm assuming the next group of enemies are probably going to be down that cliff somewhere. What we'll do next is we'll take our entire squad, move them right around up to here next to this bunker.
Moving out.
Just somewhere around here. And we'll take our sniper and just get them a little bit closer here.
Momentum. Foul winds and foul
On this side, actually.
Position compromised.
Okay, apparently the enemies are on this side, so we need to turn around and refocus our positions.
I'm going. I'm all over it. I can handle that. Maintaining position. Overwatch.
Okay, be patient here. If we can wait 2 more rounds until nightfall is back up, that would probably work out pretty well for our team.
It is clear. If you say so. Sure thing.
Okay, seems like this idea is going to work.
In cover.
Everybody just stay on Overwatch.
Requesting immediate evac.
1 more round until our stealth is back up, then we can go in.
Hold tight. Staying put. Oh yeah. Got it. Movement here.
They're somewhere out there. They're trying very hard to stay as far away from our team as possible.
I'm a ghost. Heading there now.
Ooh, a floater. Interesting. Are these part of the same squads? Weird. Okay then, okay then. Okay, just make sure we don't pull these guys preemptively. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll come up to here with everybody. And we're gonna lead the target against this one snake up here. Snake is dead. That worked. Now what's left? Oh my goodness, that is a massive group of enemies, much bigger than I thought it would be. Huh.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That's a lot of stuff up there. That's a lot of stuff up there, isn't it? I would like that snake dead, so let's just remove it. These snakes have Hunter's Instinct, and they can easily one-shot units if you're not careful. Getting rid of these guys is top priority. Then after that, we're gonna start opening firing on these mechs. One shot on that guy. Another shot on the other guy. Excellent hits. We can probably hand cannon at least one of these fellows with Belly City over here. You're dead. Excellent work. And then after that, we just need to take care of these remaining enemies up here somehow. There's a floater down there. On Overwatch even. Can't easily approach them, unfortunately. I can kind of.
Alright, I'll go.
I'm gonna get Bloody Tear right up into this spot. Allow Bloody Tear to probably get some damage off against something here. The Grenadier can't approach without getting shot at, unfortunately. You can, however. Oh, no, that gets shot at. Ouch. I've got a bit of corrosion on this fellow. Can I repair that with you? I don't have a medkit, unfortunately.
What's over there?
Not very happy that we got hit by that corrosion. Do I go for a grenade, or do I... I'm a little bit afraid of that floater getting to do stuff against us. I kind of want to suppress him, but I also want to, like, cure our corrosion. I don't know what the right choice is here. Maybe just kill stuff. There we go, another thing dead. Do I heal, or do I flashbang? Do I flush? I think I medkit, because if I suppress, I'm just taking damage from the poison anyways, so none of this even matters if I take that damage. And then after that, our entire team is going to spread out. If we're unlucky, the floater and the mech might be able to combo someone to death. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Okay, here comes the micro missiles as expected. Excellent, okay. Only took one bit of damage on that fellow over there. Now then, I need a medkit on you to make sure that you don't take too much damage here. Do I have a medkit on anyone besides the snake? I have one on the sniper. Let's start by making sure that this mech is dealt with. I really don't like this mech. I want it dead.
It is clear.
Definitely want this mech dead right now, so let's come up to here. Take the shot. Bit of damage right there. And can we finish it off with our shotgun here? Nice. I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't finish it off so we could get the hand cannon kill actually, but that's alright. As long as the situation is under control, nothing else really matters here. Do we have a flashbang? We do. Let's flashbang the floater. Can't get close enough to flashbang him though. I need 2 tiles of distance. Or I could just ignore that and just grab the loot. I kind of want to grab the loot actually. Not letting the loot expire would be nice. Alright, change of plans, we're just gonna kill him. If we kill him right now, even without the hand cannon, as long as we get the loot, it's worth it. Alright, take your shot, try your best. Beautiful shot right there. And since he doesn't use his action, we should be able to finish him off with a hand cannon from Belly City over here. 5% more crit chance against all floaters in the future, I'll take it.
By the numbers. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, have a good night, Toki. And we are actually about to end the stream right now, in fact. We just finished the mission, so let's just look at the geoscape situation for a bit, and then we'll end. Good timing.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
This was overall a pretty good mission. We can get promotions on some of our more important units. A big one over here is the overwhelming burst at Staff Sergeant for the Bounty Hunter. 2 shots on a unit is a very big power spike. You essentially double their damage output, and this guy over here is no exception. Muton over here did take a little ding on that last turn from the micro missiles, but that's fine. You're gonna have your needle arsenal there. Rook over here finally learned Sacred Incense. And we picked up a decent amount of stuff here. Kind of. The important thing though is we got some Requiem stuff. Our very first floater carcass, which we do need a lot of. I need at least 4 floater carcasses to make the 4 floater armors. And then the Advent Mech Wreck is important for our Tesla Trooper. So there we go. Got some great pickups of this mission. Still haven't gotten our first liberation though. That we're definitely very far behind in this campaign at this point. We're already in June, in fact. But I'm hoping things are all going to be changing as soon as we complete this liberation over here. Then all that's left is to find Liberation 3 and our campaign will be back on track. Hopefully, at least.
Big on surprises.
Alright.
Somehow, I didn't see this.
Attempt 20, that's nothing? Well, that's great to hear that's nothing for you. We are playing a very different mod than most people are playing right now. Alright then, have a good night you guys. Thanks for watching. Till next time, bye-bye.